Well, hello there everyone. I hope you're doing well. And today, we're gonna do what we once did already, which is climb the never-ending tower trials. Last time, I think we only cleared up to floor 10 on every single tower. Today, we're gonna try to do all 25 of them. Will we succeed? Only time will tell. But hope everybody doing well. Hi there, Draven. Hi there, Liz. Alright, I guess no time like the present. Let's get straight into it. We'll see how far we're gonna get. And I did notice they're actually gonna add the limited one. So it's probably gonna be like Genshin's, where they're gonna refresh it once a month or something. The only problem will be the strike one, because I haven't built any strike teams yet. So chances are we're not gonna climb too far there, because I did take a look, and the damage reduction is 85% on the last floor, which I don't think that's happening, basically. So let's get straight into it. It has been a while since I actually tried these. I think I did them on like first or second week of this game coming out, and then I kind of forgot about this game mode entirely. So I think we still have quite a few tickets to get, which gonna be interesting. No, Draven, I'm skipping. For now, at least. I mean, the thing is, when it comes to Kenpachi, I actually was looking forward to him, but the problem is now that he comes out in a very precarious time where my Ichigo is already built. So, realistically speaking, I don't really have a reason to pull him, because he's DPS, and I did hear that he only becomes better than Ichigo at B2 anyway, because he kind of lacks crit rate. His original selling point was that he has 100% crit rate essentially, by just living 20 seconds in battle. So, I don't really have a reason to go for him now. That's not a thing. Because before, he was a very strong contender, but now, no really. Hi there, Hakim, glad to see you. I'm not really free to play Draven, I'm free to pay. So, in fact, I am F2P, just in a different way. I mean, to be honest, I did think that passive was pretty crazy, Hakim. Also, hopefully doing well. Because, let's be real, 150% crit rate just by living 20 seconds is insane. That's on par with like Aizen's B4 on how broken it is, if not better. Because then, like, his damage would have been through the roof. And I did think that they're not gonna implement that, but I was still kind of hoping they would just reduce the numbers, make it like 50% or something, you know? Something more realistic. And considering he has a passive, just like Ichigo, where he converts crit rate into crit damage if it overflows 100%, it would make sense for his kit. But now without dupes, you don't get any crit rate, so it's kind of, they did him a bit dirty. Because at least with Ichigo, you get some crit rate from his Hollow Mask state. But Kenny doesn't get anything, which is a bit a bummer. If he had that, I might have reconsidered pulling, but I think these 3 weeks will be probably cooldown period for majority of people out there. At least the ones who already have Ichigo. For people who don't have a slasher DPS, there's an argument to pull for him. But to be honest, when it comes to DPSs, I have a very strong opinion about them, that you don't need them. And considering the Hollow Mask Ichigo, like the Vastalord version, he's on Horizon as well. I mean, Kenny just in a very tough spot at the moment. I haven't really watched anime nowadays, to be honest. I just don't have time. As of late, I've kind of been reading more than anything. I actually got into really good manhwa. I completely missed it. I don't know if you guys ever heard of it. It's called, I think, Ultimate of All Ages or Eternal Supreme, one of the two. And man, that's one heck of a story. It has like 500 chapters, and I just never heard of it. I don't know how I missed it, because I pride myself on being connoisseur of all the like cultivation manhwas out there, and I just missed it. And for the past week, I've been kind of dying from sickness, so I stayed at home. And I was just reading that, and man, had a blast. I mean, it would make more sense for her to be for Ichigo Hakim, considering their relationship and all that. Hi there, Malaku. Hopefully you're doing well. Hi, Jesse. Hopefully you're doing well as well. You didn't miss much. We just started. We're just climbing the tower trials for now. I've just been saying what I've been up to. Also, by the way, guys, hopefully you liked the video that I posted yesterday. I know it's a bit belated. It was supposed to get released 2 weeks ago. But as you know, I've been kind of under the weather. I just recovered, literally a couple days ago. So I couldn't really finish editing. But hopefully I did it justice. I'll actually show it on stream in a sec after we're done this stage, because I really think there would be a very good read for majority of you guys. The thing is, I did consider Hakim, but the problem is I already have Ichigo there. Like, I would be pulling for the sake of pulling if I do get him there, because I don't need him there. And on free-to-play account is a bit more tight resourced. I have like 18k of Spirit Jades, but I just can't in the right mind, you know, pull for him right now. I don't know. Yeah, I'm feeling much better than I was, Liz. I don't know what alignment caught me, but I just been feeling really rough. I had like a very searing headache, and my throat was just gone essentially. Like last Saturday, it really did a number on me. I didn't feel it at a time, but like after I was done streaming and I just went to bed, the next morning I woke up, I was just mentally exhausted, which wasn't ideal, but I did get a really good night's rest yesterday. I fell asleep at like 10 p.m. Woke up at 12, so I'm feeling pretty good today. I'm probably gonna pull for Grimjaw on both free-to-play and my own account, like the main one, so you're gonna get like a double feature. I either do 2 videos, or I'll do what I did this time and just combine them both. Unless they're both too long. But we'll see, we'll see. Because I kind of don't want to really pull just for the sake of pulling, especially on that account. I kind of still want it to be actually playable. Because I don't play on as much as I do on this one, for obvious reasons. I don't have time. But I still try to, you know, do all the events and all that. I didn't actually read up what Alignment Mastery is. Is it like damage proportion to defense or something? Like, it does ignore defense the higher it is? Because I don't really know how dots in this game work. I don't know if they bypass defense or if they have like a calculation, basically attack divided by like defense percentage, and that's the damage. Because different games approach it differently. Dots in certain games like bypass everything and just do raw damage. In some games they, you know, cap off with like HP percentage of your enemy. So in that regard, I'm not 100% certain how it works. Because I did notice that my Gin does quite a bit of damage, even through the passives of like Iron Defense on raid bosses. He still does a lot of damage with his Impale and just Bleeds. So I am curious about that, to be honest. No, Draven, never heard of them. No, it's fine, Liz. I mean, I like to, you know, come here on the weekends and just have fun with you guys. As I said, at the time, I didn't feel like I was in a rough spot. I felt pretty good. It could have been because I took some meds to, like, suppress the sickness at the time. But now I actually feel good. I'll give it a look, Hakim. To be honest, I had no idea either, but I assume it's in a similar vein as Alignment. Damage, it just probably increases damage by a certain percentage or something. No, I haven't pulled for Kenny. as I was saying, I don't think I will, because I just, like, my Ichigo is built already, and you just don't really need him if you have him. And to be fair, Hollow Mask I keep calling Hollow Mask, Bastard Lord Ichigo will be coming out at some point in the future, and he will most likely will be the next slasher DPS, so I'm more excited for him. And if I pull for Kenny, I'm just not going to use him afterwards, so there's no really point. I think the thing about Gin is that his multipliers are way higher than Kenny's, and also he has dot damages, so like, he just doesn't stand a chance against Gin, unfortunately, and that's a bit sad because I really like Kenny and I was hoping he would give me a reason to pull for him, but unfortunately that's not the case. That's fair, Malcolm, that's fair. I mean, if you don't have Hollow Mask Ichigo, Kenny is an absolutely viable unit. Like, there's nothing wrong with him. It's just, if you have Ichigo, that's... I would take this time to save up for, like, Grimjaw or some other hype unit in the future. Listen, Jesting, as a man who went to essentially every single unit, hard pity, except Gin, on this account at least, on my free-to-play, every single one, I share your predicament, shall we say. I am Mr. Hard Pity after all. Well, maybe not anymore, hopefully, but I was at least. Well, the thing is, I was gonna skip Gin before I actually got to play with him as well, Hakim, so it's fair if people didn't pull just for Kenny. But I do think they did him a little bit dirty, because a lot of the people leaked his kit like a couple days before he got released, and everybody was assuming that his kit was gonna be that. So I feel like odds were stacked against Kenny enthusiasts, because they were expecting one thing and got completely another one. That's why I always say, never trust leaks 100%. Take them always with a grain of salt, because you never know how the dev's gonna treat the final unit. I didn't get your Gin, Liz. I got his weapon. I think you pulled for Gin yourself. Pretty sure. Hi there, Angel. Glad to see you. Hopefully you're doing well. Also, I'm not gonna stand for such disrespect. The absolute fiend. I know, Justin, trust. I know. I'm pretty sure majority of people except Hakim over here is extremely unlucky in this game. Because Hakim got Aizen to like B4 in his weapon, and probably a couple 10 pulls, but everybody else is struggling. You have been quite elusive, Angel, I was gonna say. What have you been up to? What kind of endeavors have you been embarking upon? Okay, let's keep going. I'll keep going on auto for now until there's gonna be a reason for me to get my own hands on this, shall we say. You go to floor 20, pretty good, Hakim. I mean, I'm not aiming to complete any of them because I don't think my units are leveled up enough. I probably can do the thrust one because my thrusting is pretty good. But every other one, I'm not sure. I would have to give it like a really good try, but Strike Team is going to be the only one that we're not going to climb that far at all, to be honest. You've been having a life unbelievable, Angel. You're going to lie in front of me and in front of everybody here, just like that. Unbelievable. What kind of life can you be having? Playing 10 gacha games at the same time? Just kidding, just kidding. That's pretty good, Draven. That's pretty good. I mean, to be honest, in this game you can get every single character, even as a free-to-play, which is pretty nice. With a little bit of luck, though. Angel finally reaching the point of adulthood. Unbelievable. Took him all these years. That's good to hear. That's good to hear. 9:30 p.m. You sleeping? What are you, 69? Angel, even I don't go to bed that early. Unbelievable. I am proud of you for that, but golly. That's quite a strict schedule right there. Okay, let's keep going. I mean, to be fair, I did try recently to have a better sleeping schedule myself. The keyword try. I do go to bed at the latest nowadays, about 2 a.m. Which is pretty good considering I wake up at like 8. So at least 6 hours of sleep a day is decent enough. Ah, you're going up. You're getting up at 5. Okay, that makes more sense. Because I was gonna say, you're sleeping like 10 hours or something. Wish I could say the same. I mean, that's fair point, Hiking, but the thing is, I feel like if you like the character, you might as well get them, but if you wanna be, like, very conservative with your pulls, I feel like you just get 1 DPS for every single typing, and then just save for utility units. Because at the end of the day, DPS is gonna be all cut from the same cloth, for the most part. They're just gonna do damage, but the supports is where it all goes. Because the difference between having somebody like you know, Kisuke and not having is quite monumental. Fair enough, Angel. I've been in school before. I know exactly what you're talking about. Sometimes you do need a little bit of cooldown period from hanging out with people. Been there, done that. I mean, he's still growing, Liz, you know? He's still growing, I guess. The man trying to get, you know, his frame built like Shaq. Going to the 5 feet length, shall we say. Ah, I see, Angel, you're on the high train. I was just making a joke, but I guess you're for real. Oh. So what are we working with now, Angel? Are you already at the, you know, the starting line of 6 feet, or are you still growing? Still trying to get that. I didn't say anything, Liz. It was Angel this time. I didn't even bring my hide up, okay? I had nothing to do with this. He said it himself. 5'10", okay, you still have a little bit of improvement to do, Angel. But you are on the right track. You are on the right track. 6'1" is good, Draven. 6'1" is good. I mean, anything compared to Liz's almighty 3'1" is quite gargantuan, shall we say. She's standing almighty 2'9" on a good day. On the bad day, though, whew, don't even get me started. I'm just kidding, Liz. I'm just kidding. Don't get worked up. It's still too early. I just had to get my obligatory Liz slander for the day, okay? I'm doing it for the bingo people, you know? The people who are doing bingo cards in the background. I have to do it for them, please. Think of the people. Getting 2 inches from sneakers alone, Draven? What kind of sneakers are you wearing? Are you wearing like a pimp boot? With a cane and a little purple hat with a feather on it? Because getting 2 inches from shoes alone is one heck of a shoe. I mean, Hakim thinking like a true entrepreneur, you know? I haven't even thought about it that way, but, you know. Unfortunately, Toys R Us is closed, but I'm sure she can get by. Walmart probably will fix it up, right up. I'm sure you can find anything there. If you can find, you know, a jacuzzi for 10k in Walmart, you can find a pair of kids' shoes in there as well. Which is actually real. I do remember looking at, like, Walmart. Because, I had one when I was growing up. right next to me, like an off-brand type. And I remember walking by, and even in like early 2010s, he had like a full jacuzzi setup just standing right there. It was a massive store to begin with. I haven't seen one in the UK, but man, that's a true Alice's Wonderland right there. Like Aladdin's cave, you go inside never to come out. Probably get lost on aisle 7. I don't know, Draven. Nobody knows. It's one of the greatest secrets of the world. You see, she's trying to divert your attention by saying she's 1.7. But you can't trust her on that, you know? Because that depends on the circumstances. You gotta take into account the, the shoes she's wearing. She might be wearing shoes at half of their height. Yes, Liz, I'm listening. What's up? What would you like to say? What do you mean, no? What did I say that warrant such an aggressive response from an individual such as yourself? I didn't say you're lying. I'm just saying you're not telling the truth. That's a difference. There's a big difference there. You're subverting the facts. I just like to imagine Liz's legs are like accordion, you know? And it just depends how far she stretches herself out. Because she can reach almighty heights, all the way up to 4'9", if she really goes out of her way. And when situation calls for it, she can go back down to 1.2. A convenience unlike any. I didn't. I actually don't know what he plays like. I guess we can give him a shot and see what he feels like. Because I've seen his gameplay video before, but I haven't actually tried him, so we might as well. It's not gonna change my stance on not pulling him, but at least I guess I'm gonna get an idea what he is like. Oh, man. Look, Liz. Sky's the limit. Sky's the limit. As long as you believe, anything is possible. Oh, that's an ultimate dream, Hakim. You kidding me? Can you think of all the possibilities that you can achieve with such prowess? I mean, I wouldn't even begin to think. Do you know how many places you can go to and get like a free kids meal on top just saying it's your birthday? Every single place. Liz probably gets all her meals for free just by saying she's like 8, and nobody even questions her. They just look at her and like, that checks out. That checks out. So she's playing it smart, unlike all of us. Because I go to a restaurant and I say I'm 8, people are just gonna look at me and laugh in my face. More like 88. But with Liz, on the other hand, I mean, she truly mastered the art of disguise. The ninjas of olden days would need to take lessons from her and her concealment arts. Listen, Draven, sometimes kids' meals are actually better than adults. I mean, what could beat a plate of chicken nuggets with some fries? Come on. That's a pinnacle of culinary delight, unlike any. And as an adult, you go to a restaurant and you order there, people will give you looks. There will be judgments. Meanwhile, Liz can order anything. She can literally order a massive plate of ice cream and nobody will bat an eye. What a happy meal. Oof. Hakim. Now we're speaking language. Because, we can go to McDonald's and ask for Happy Meal. There will be too much judgment. But Liz can do that. He gets all the toys. And I'm quite jealous of that. The last time I've got Happy Meal was when I was like 10. And the Kung Fu Panda toys were a thing. and I really wanted the pose one, you know, the panda, and I got it. And my life has never been the same. Unfortunately, I can't relive said pinnacle of my life. Too old now. Yes, Twilight, we are jealous, clearly. Obviously. Why wouldn't we? You telling me you wouldn't be jealous of an individual that can go at an age of 28 to a restaurant and order a plate of chicken nuggets in the shape of dinosaurs and not being judged harshly by everyone around her? Come on. Also, hi there, Twilight. Hopefully doing well. Hakim. Unfortunately, we weren't built that way. Unfortunately, we weren't destined for greatness. Liz is a pinnacle of human evolution in a very fun-sized package. She mastered the true art of getting things that she wants for the lowest price possible, shall we say. Because usually kids' meal are much cheaper as well. And they're just, especially if you go like doing happy hours, I mean, come on. You probably can get like a tall glass of apple juice on top of it for free. Actually, this reminded me, there was a time when I went for a meal with a bunch of my friends. And we all got like some sort of drinks. And I saw on the menu something I never seen before, which was banoffee pie milkshake. And if you know what banoffee pie is, it's like a British thing. It's basically like a tart filled with bananas, I think caramel, and like whipped cream on top. It's actually pretty good. But I never had that in a milkshake form. And I was like, curiosity piqued the best of me, and I ordered one. And my friends did give me a lot of crap for it. But at the time, I was like, you know what? I want to give it a shot. I haven't had milkshakes in a while, and I just want to have a taste. So I ordered it, and I started drinking it, and probably about 10 minutes later, a waiter comes in. And in his hands was another milkshake of the same kind. And he was like, oh, here, by the way, I think we forgot to bring you one. And meanwhile, I was just sitting there, you know, sipping my milkshake, acting like I'm 5, you know, having the time of my life. And I was like, no, I already got mine. The waiter looked at me, I looked back at him, and he was like, well, I already made it, would you like it anyway? And I looked at all my friends, I looked at my waistline, and I was like, I don't think I can afford another 1,000 calories in good faith. Okay, I think we need to do this. I'll try one more time, I'll do it manually. Let me just finish the story. And I was like, no, I don't think so. I think I'm good. I think I'm good for now. The overload of sugar will be the end of me if I do take the second one. So what the waiter did, he took the milkshake and he was like, oh, no worries. He went to the table next to us and basically gave it to one of the kids. And the kids were so stoked about it. And he basically said, that's a gentleman right there. We made a slight mistake and he offered to give it to you. And I was like, I didn't do that, but you know what? I do appreciate getting the credit for something I didn't do. And I'm just saying, imagine that kid being Liz. Imagine how many free milkshakes she can get. Just from waiters' slight misinput, shall we say. So the moral of the story is, be like Liz, and you might get a free milkshake, basically. Also, hi there, Arachnid. Hopefully doing well. You went for B6 Kenny. How is he feeling on B6? A lot of people have been saying he's been kind of underwhelming B0. Is B6 Kenny kind of stoked? Look, Liz, I'm just saying you can have the same potential. That's all I'm saying. Exactly, Hakim, exactly. Wish I could say the same. Unfortunately, the only thing I get for free is judgment. Nothing else is free in life. Hakim really has an agenda to showcase today, and that is to slander Kenpachi as much as humanly possible. Okay, I'll do this manually, guy, because I forgot my Ichigo just got absolutely walloped on the other two stages. I can clear it later. Let me actually go while we're on the topic and give him a shot. I want to see how good or bad he is. I don't know if in trial he is B0, to be honest. I assume so. But he might not be. Okay, let's see. Let's see what the beast has to offer. Okay. Let's see what his Ooh, that looks kind of nice. His basic attack's a little bit slow, which makes sense for Kenny. I didn't expect him to be like super fast, but he doesn't feel bad. I can see that he probably will be much slower than Ichigo, because Ichigo is kind of like, you know, 2 basic attacks, special attack, technique, special attack again, then rinse and repeat until you get your ult. So, in that regard, I do like him a little bit more, but I do like that he feels different, at least. I haven't checked his cost time just now. I can check it in a sec. Ooh, that actually kind of feels nice. Okay, hold up. This is actually kind of fun. Just pummeling your enemies into oblivion. Oh, does he get the same, like, ultimate, just like Toshiro? Where basically, until you release it, he doesn't go out of it. Interesting. You have mosquitoes in Winterlis? Wow. What can you say? I guess just... I mean, he does feel a little bit clunky, but no, I wouldn't say in an unplayable way. I think a lot of people just go too used to Ichigo's playstyle, but he does feel fun. It's just he is a bit slow, and I personally don't really like slow characters. That's fair, Ragnar. That's fair. Hi there, Selena. Hopefully doing well. Doesn't do damage, huh? Well, I mean, the thing is, at least they made his kit quite flashy. Because I've seen the original gameplay of Kenpachi, and he was actually much less impressive before, if you can believe it. It looks like he does have invincibility when he is in his ult, which actually kind of nice. I haven't read his like passives or talents, to be honest, because I wasn't planning to pull him, but I guess we might as well at least give him a check, see what he actually does. My plans for Valentine's, Selena? I don't know. Probably nothing. I probably will just have a meal by myself under the cover of darkness and probably stream. That's most likely going to be my plan. Hi there, DBL. Hopefully doing well. Okay, let's see. Ooh, that's actually quite low multiplier. Because I think Gen's is 3.2k, isn't it? At like level 1? That is kind of low. Ooh, I think it's even lower than Ichigo's. Okay. Yeah, it doesn't look like his multipliers are particularly stacked. Which is a little bit unfortunate. He doesn't get damage taken. Oh, man. Like, damage taken is such a blow to him because you don't really need defensive abilities in this game. If this was damage increase, he would have been so much better, I feel like. Attack. Okay, so you only get probably like 30% attack, and it's only up to 10 times. Okay. Yeah, that's no ideal. Oh, man. Yeah, his kit just doesn't seem like it's doing him justice, to be honest. I don't know. I think they should buff him, to be honest. I feel like they should revert his passive back to crit rate, because he desperately needs it. His multipliers are not high enough to justify for him not having that passive. Because before, I thought the reason why they gave him that crit rate passive is because his multipliers are lower than other DPSs. So that would kind of balance it out for him, make him more like consistent damage dealer rather than one big nuke. Because right now we only have big nukes. Except I think Gin, because Gin does pretty consistent. But like Ichigo, you know, he relies on his ultimate a lot. And so does Toshiro, to be honest. But Kenny was kind of, I feel like, a missed opportunity to make him a very consistent DPS. Which is a shame. I mean, Twilight, of course. I will be all your guys' Valentine. In fact, we're probably gonna play some dating games on Valentine's Day, because, you know, I probably will download the Love in Deep Space, just to see what kind of dating tactics Liz is using, and she's gonna be my dating coach. She's gonna tell me the true way to get love in deep space. And how can I get all those handsome gentlemen to give me all their money? Just like she does. Oh. I mean, Arachnid, that's something to be proud of. Listen, Hakim, I'm gonna do whatever it takes to get to the pinnacle of life, just like Liz has. Oh. Listen, Twilight, I'm man of the people. I will take you guys along on the ride. There's enough space for everyone on my spaceship. You know, we're gonna call Jeff Bezos, we're gonna get one of his ships, and we're gonna go to space to find love. How? I don't know yet, but we will. And Liz will be our captain, you know, she will take us on a journey. He will show us around. What do you mean no, Liz? Come on. Twilight, come on, why are you out? Good things are meant to be shared. Kenpachi buff. I mean, to be fair, I do feel like they're gonna buff him. I mean, if they don't, that's gonna be a very tough 3 weeks for them, revenue-wise, because I doubt even Whale's gonna pull for his B6 otherwise. Okay, hold up. Let me actually do this manually. Because I definitely can clear this. No, Selena, I don't use that, unfortunately. The only way I communicate with the world is through message in a bottle or pigeons. You know, carrier pigeons. That's the only way I get my messages across. Every other form of communication is too complex for my old brain. Hold up. Probably need to restart this altogether because, man, my Ichigo got absolutely demolished. Emails is another one, I guess. No, Selena, I do not. As I said, the only way I communicate is through the good old ways. Send me a carrier pigeon and then we can talk. There we go. Okay, hold up. I'm out of practice. I'm a bit rusty. Listen, Hakim. I said it before and I'll say it again. There's too many gacha games to play for romance. Your fault. Not at the moment, Selena. I appreciate the gesture, but unfortunately, right now I'm a busy man. The only thing I have time for is nothing. My schedules are too complex for me to even have free time. Well, that's a good selling point, Selena. That's a good selling point. Look, Hakim, I'm an honest man. I like to be upfront with people. In every single date I ever went to, the first thing I ever said was, how many gacha games you playing? And what is your rank in League of Legends? I wish I was joking. I actually did ask one time. Okay. There is actually a story there. Okay, let me finish the boss fight. I'll tell you of my love escapades, shall we say? And the first time I actually went on a date, because it was a very special time, shall we say? Hold, Liz, hold your horses. I'll tell you exactly what happened. Listen, Liz, I will justify my reasoning in a second. Give me a moment. Let me finish this boss fight, and I'll tell you exactly why I did what I did. Okay, hold up. Let me just retry this entire stage, because with that low of HP on Ichigo. Okay, hold up. Let me tell you a story, okay. So, when I was 15, I was dating a girl, right? And before we officially, started dating, I took her for, a getaway trip, shall we say, to an arcade that was right around the corner. And from where I was living at the time. And basically, we just got into conversations of games on the date. Because, we both were into games, and she opened up. She was saying, she was playing a lot of Minecraft, and she played a little bit of League and whatnot. And as soon as she mentioned that she was playing League, at the time my brain short-circuited, and I was like, she's playing League. Well, I gotta test your prowess. And I basically started asking questions and being like, "Oh, you playing League? What's your main? What you usually game mode do you play? Do you play ranked? And what's your highest elo that you ever reached? And, you know, she started talking, like, yeah, she was in Platinum at the time, you know, her main, I think, was LeBlanc, which, you know, good taste officially already, and I was like, you know what, this might work out. And, then she asked me in return, what was my rank, what was I playing as, and, you know, at that time, I think I still played League a little bit, on and off. At the time, I think I was in Diamond. And I was like, oh yeah, you know, I play a bit of ranked here and there. I usually stay consistent Diamond. And the main two characters I'm playing is Zed and Yasuo. And since she was playing mid lane a lot as well, as soon as I said Yasuo, I could see the terror in her eyes, because let me tell you something. Back in the day, if you said you played Yasuo, there was two kinds of reaction. Either the reaction that Liz has, or pure terror. Because Yasuo was a menace. He was one of the only units that could put fear of God and anime into your soul. And, you know, she was very impressed, shall we say. And that's basically was my first dating experience. And surprisingly, she asked for a second date afterwards. So, yeah. Interesting times. Hi there, Joan. Hopefully doing well. No, Selena, I, like, legitimately, I don't. The only one I'm using is YouTube, to be honest, just because I never really was into social media to begin with, even when I was a kid. Just never really picked my interest, to be honest. On the second day, it went much better, because we actually talked about things that we both were interested in. Because the first day basically devolved into me interrogating her on her, like, laning tips. And, what she was like in, you know, mid lane. Was she aggressive player? What's your, like, KD ratio usually? How many games a day she plays? Stuff like that, you know? Because I wanted to make a good first impression. What better way of doing it than interrogating your date on how well they play a game? Do you just so happen to be a little bit better than them? I don't know, Twilight. I don't know. I met quite a few individuals who actually do like playing as DPSs. Well, not really, Arachne, considering we only dated for like a year and a half before she moved to another country. Not to another country, rather to another region, and then she moved to another country. Listen, Twilight, as I said, she was a busy woman. She moved to, I believe she actually lives in Milan now. Pretty certain. Because she had like family there and all that. We're talking about League, John. The good old League of Legends, you know, the place where boys become men and girls become women. And everybody becomes mentally unstable in the process. Well, yes, Hakim, yes, indeed. We still talk. She's a good friend of mine now, but yeah, just sometimes life works that way that people leave, you know? It's alright, Twilight, there's nothing... It is what it is, you know? Sometimes you gotta let people go. She was Italian. She was Italian. I felt like Doc sent her as an undercover spy at the time. And, you know, I was just too privy of her ways. Unfortunately, I don't play Valorant, Selena. I don't play really FPS games. FPS games are not really my thing. I've never been good at them. Well, that might be the case, Liz. Might be the case. Twilight is a business mogul unlike any. Hi, the Savvy, glad to see you. Hopefully doing well. Alright, man. I need to stop paying attention and not go on tangents. Hakim, I don't think I can make the trip that far. I've been to Italy plenty of times since, and we actually did meet afterwards a few times. It's just, you know, sometimes you have to make sacrifices in life. It is what it is. No worries, Liz. Take your time, take your time. I don't know, Hakim, to be honest. I'm not sure. I kind of stopped paying attention for a while, and then all I knew is that his health dropped by 1/3. Oh. Selena go game unlike any. Already got her potential playmate, shall we say. I never played Five Nights at Freddy either. I don't really like horror games, to be honest. They just don't really do much for me. I used to be into them when I was a kid, but like as I grew older, it just doesn't hit the same way. Personally, there's no shame on finding love in video games. Because what better way to find a partner for yourself than to scout what the KD ratio is. I just say, probably doing well. I think he's about 32k or something, I believe. His build is not ideal though, like, it still needs a lot of work. Because I haven't really had time to build him as much as I would like to. Because I've been grinding for Gin and like the thrust team in general. You know what? Hold up. Let me just restart the entire thing. Because I kinda set myself a failure there. Instead of the second stage was almost no HP. Okay. I think this is 13, we just started. Probably gonna climb towards like 20 or something. On this one at least. We'll see how it goes afterwards. Okay. She's indeed Twilight, she's indeed. She's the pinnacle of hospitality. Alright, I'll let you take a peek in a second. Let me just finish this quickly, and I'll show you. His build is not bad, it's just, it's not the best it could be. Go. It's a little bit better. I also had the increased actual Byakuya's resistance time from 6 seconds to 15, which is actually pretty nice. Because his resistance was almost non-existent before. Makes it be easier to time it with Ichigo's ultimate. I mean, John, you know, half the people here apparently date me. And it's okay. It's okay. I'm the man of the people. Okay, there we go. Let's see, the second stage should be better now. Then my Ichigo is not dying. Nice. There we go. Oh, you're from UK as well, Joe? Very nice. Glad to see my fellow teen Joe in the midst. There we go. $38K. I mean, to be fair, power level in this game is kind of whatever. To be honest with you, because it doesn't really mean how strong your character is. Because you can inflate your power level with dupes, but it all depends on how good your build is. To be honest, because that's where the raw damage comes from. Like how good is your crit rate to crit rate, damage ratio, how much attack you have, and all that good stuff. Also skill level, to an extent. There we go. Alright, let's go much better now. I'm actually paying attention to what's going on. There we go. Alright, let's do the last stage quickly. I probably should actually level up my Byakuya a little bit more. Because he's, I kind of been neglecting him too much. Hi there, General. Glad to see you. Hopefully doing well. Yeah, the game is available for both mobile and you also can play on PC through emulator. I believe it's available for both Android and Apple. Somebody fact check me on that because I'm not sure. Well, I would assume so at least. I do kind of hope they will make, you know, their own PC client, to be honest, because there have been talks of them trying to do one, but I don't know if they'll let anywhere, to be honest, because they were saying that it was going to be in January, and it's already the last day of it. So I doubt that's coming. There we go. Let's see. Will that be enough? Oh, man. The man iframe me again. God. I hate when they do that. Oh, well, whatever. Whatever. Fine. missed out on that one. Okay, that didn't go the way I wanted to go. I don't know if in India it's unavailable, to be honest, but you can probably just use the VPN just to get the game on your Play Store. There we go. Man, this boss is actually kind of annoying, not gonna lie. Okay. Better. I'm surprised it's not available in India. Because I know it's not available in Japan, probably due to like copyright stuff. But I wouldn't know why in India it wouldn't be. Hakim really has an agenda today to slander Kenpachi as much as humanly possible. He will not the man find peace. He will not let him. He chose a hill that he's gonna die on. And you know what? I respect that. Okay. Oh man. I mean, it's probably to do with some legislations or like laws that it just doesn't allow them to be. Yeah, you can just download one from Play Store. There's plenty of free VPNs you can get. Another thing that you can do is just make an account, like a new Play Store account, and set it to like America or something, you know, different region. And that way I'm pretty sure it's gonna show up for you. Okay, there we go. I was gonna say what's happening. Alright. Okay, that should be hopefully enough. Is it? No, quite a little bit more. I think I have one on my phone, Twilight, to be honest, and it's, I think it's VPN Proxy Master or something. It has some ads, but, like, all of them do. I've been using that one for a while, just for stuff, and, working pretty well. Okay. I believe somebody asked me to show my Ichigo build, so let me just, quickly check. Congrats, Jesting. Congrats. I think so as well, Justin, to be honest. I personally... I feel like there should be a re-rolling item or something that you can get from events. Let's see. Where's my Ichigo? So, this is my build on him. He pretty much gets 100% crit rate with his Hollow Mask. Got some ultimate charge rate as well, just because I couldn't get a decent attack piece on him, but to be fair, it works for the best for him. Listen, Liz, sometimes you need to have VPN for stuff. I don't know what to tell you. Sometimes certain games are not available. It's mostly for manhwa websites, to be honest, because a lot of them are less than pristine, shall we say. Some of them are pretty sketchy, so I'd rather use VPN. This is stuff that I have on him. Nothing like super exciting. This piece is pretty good, but this piece is alright. But that's basically all I got, to be honest. No, it's not Twilight. This is my main. This is my main. So my Ichigo is okay built. He's not the best. I actually got my Gin a little bit of an upgrade. I got him an alignment piece, finally. I was farming for his set for the past 3 weeks, essentially, and I couldn't get a single alignment damage. Like, legitimately, I can get alignment damage on every single set except Gin's when I want it. It was so annoying, but it's not like the best piece ever, but it's pretty good. It's pretty good, and does need some work on his like middle one and this one, because they're fine, but they're not like the best. So if I can get something better, that would be nice. That would be nice. Hi there, Nightmare. Hopefully doing well. This is Bleach Soul Residence. A pretty nice, neat game that came out about 2 months ago. Okay, let's see. I guess we're gonna go back, to be honest, because I was gonna say we can do some events for now, but we might as well climb a little bit higher. Alright. Hopefully I can clear to at least stage 15 on this. Because, man, the difficulty kind of ramps up. I didn't think it would be that difficult. No, Nightmare, it is not. This is as un-Guna game as it gets, essentially. On gacha game standards, at least. If Zenless Zone Zero is like the king of the Gunas, then this game is pretty much not even a prince. It wouldn't be even a vassal. It would be like a baron at best. Well, Nightmare, there's a lot of people out there that have certain interests that has to be satiated, shall we say. That's why there's a lot of Guna games. It is what it is. You can't really escape them. What do you need help with, Tamid? Oh, hi there, by the way. Hopefully doing well. Okay, so far so good. Winter, I was gonna say hi, how are you doing there, but now I'm reconsidering. She was indeed, Nightmare, she was indeed, once upon a time. To be honest with you, Tamid, the law of Metal Gear is a bit all over the place. Because, like, it depends what you want to get out of it. If you're only interested in Solid Snake, then you have to play the early ones. I have no idea what the new ones even look like. It has been a hot minute since I played Metal Gear. I played the first, the second, and I think the third. But other than that, I never even touched any of them. That's fine, Winter, that's fine. I'll allow you to, for now. But I think there's plenty of lore videos out there telling it. If you just type Metal Gear Solid lore, you probably will be able to find the exact way to play them. Because I haven't played them all. Gacha game the most? I mean, to be honest, I wouldn't say I hate any game, because more times than not, if the game is not for me, I'm just not gonna play it. It's that simple, really. For me to hate a game, it has to be really, really bad. But I'd say the one that I like the least nowadays, out of the ones I played at least, would probably be Genshin at the moment. Just because, I don't know, the spark is gone. I wouldn't say I hate it, it's just, I don't play it anymore. Go. Yeah, but League is not a gacha game. The only thing you're getting God on is your mental well-being on that game, Liz. I wouldn't say it's the worst game of all time, but that's a bit extreme, but just the decisions they've been making lately with all the, like, level thingies and whatnot have been kind of dumb. It was a good game once upon a time. You know, when the grass was greener and the walls were fuller. I mean, to be honest, Winter, it takes a very special kind of individual to play MOBA games. It's not for faint-hearted, shall we say. Another Love and Deep Space enthusiast. Liz, opinion? I don't know who Silas is, but I need you to tell me if that's a good or bad thing. Exactly, Winter, exactly. But don't expose her secret too early, you know? She's trying to keep it under wraps. She doesn't want everybody to know. Alright, fair enough, Liz. I guess we're going to play Love and Deep Space on February 14th, guys. We got Liz's approval. And she will be the captain of our ship, steering us in the direction of romance and never-ending riches. That's a big selling point. I've been told that before way too many times. I'll have to see to believe it. I will at some point, Winter. I will at some point. I mean, that's what I heard now, man. That's what I heard. My only experience with Love in Deep Space was from interaction Liz has with one of the other individuals in our Discord group. And that's basically all I know about the game. And the way they've been gashing about it, shall we say, was very inspiring, to say the least. Liz, come on, there's no need to feel shame. Be proud of who you are. Well, so do I now, Twilight. Now I'm curious. Okay. Liz is a woman of many talents, Nightmare. And playing games like that is just one of them. I'm not gonna Google it. I want it to be a surprise. The only fight Liz plays for is the one of dividing the wealth, shall we say. When she finally conquers them and unlocks a true endgame called marriage. Well, Winter, that checks out. That checks out. Look, Winter, there's no helping. There's only submission. Because you know what they're saying, if you can't beat them, join them. And I don't think you can beat them. Even I would be struggling. Well, Liz, I wouldn't expect anything less from you. Okay, Twilight, I will. I trust you. Well, Winter, that might be the future that we're looking at. If Liz keeps selling me on a game like she already has, you never know, I might become Love in Deep Space connoisseur myself. Because, you know, what better way to experience love than in deep space? I see, so you can have harem in their game as well. Liz, confess. How many men have you already conquered in deep space? How many planets have already swore their allegiance to your almighty conquest? Well, that's quite a selling point, Twilight. That's quite a selling point. Okay. Whew. Okay, hold up. Come in, Taiwan. Oh man. Oh, so close. Okay, hold up. Liz, there's no such things as secrets around here. You gotta share your true potential. We all wanna know what your prowess is like. Maybe, Twilight, maybe. You never know, I might. Don't tempt me. Already too late, Liz. Already too late. What is the revelry call, Winter? I don't think I'm aware what that is. Exactly. Twilight already knows. I kinda messed it up. Well, whatever. It's fine. I mean, Liz, we can if you want. If you want to keep your secrets as such, that's okay. We understand. Ooh, man. Okay, hold up. I don't know, Liz. You tell me. Okay, hold up. All right. Was that enough? Yes, it was. Okay. Okay, that fight was actually much easier than the previous one, surprisingly. No, I haven't. I haven't tried. I took your advice and didn't want to scar myself. For now, at least. Okay, let's keep going. How does Googling something make you gay, mate? Please do share. Oh. Okay. I will not show on the stream because now you put fear of God and anime into my soul. Considering the first result comes out with Rule 34 stuff, I'm not really gonna risk it. I mean, considering Liz gushing over him so much, it wouldn't surprise me, Naime. It wouldn't surprise me. Nah. I'm still not gonna risk it. That blur surge is not reliable enough. I'm not taking chances. Have I, Liz? If I have, I don't remember. Alright, Mr. Fishhead. Winter, what are you enjoying your Richard's lightning pose for, huh? Please do tell. For the athletic enthusiasm that she portrays? That wasn't a slander, that was us investing. We made a very elaborate scheme to invest in the Love Deep Space just to find out what Liz was up to. Ah, right, Winter, right. Training Pilates, I see. Is that what it's called nowadays? Pretty accurate, Nightmare. Pretty accurate. No, I won't. I refuse. Now you guys scared me. Silly. Now I will not take chances. Look. I feel like if I do search, one of the two things is gonna happen. Either my stream gets nuked out of oblivion by Mr. YouTube, or two, I will never hear the end of it. I might have to sell all my lively possessions and invest them in Love Deep Space, and I don't think I'm ready, mentally, physically, or emotionally for that yet. Maybe one day. Maybe one day. Oh man, come on. There we go. That's a fair point, Liz. That's a fair point. I don't know, Nightmare. Twilight already said that I would, and I do trust them. Liz already listing her victims. You know, of your schemes. Has full clientele. Liz, just tell me one thing. Is he like Sephiroth from Final Fantasy? Because if he is, then you have me sold. Okay, Liz, that makes sense. That makes sense. Things are much more clear now. I finally see the truth of the world. And why you're so obsessed with him. That's fair, that's fair. I mean, I guess thank you, Nightmare. I didn't know I was. Last time I checked, I wasn't, but you know what? I guess this is one of the ways to find out. That's fair, Liz, that's fair. I mean, look, I'm not judging here. I'm the only person they gave you zero judgment. I was just curious, you know? I just wanted to know what your interests are. Of a space variety, shall we say. Can you use characters naked in that game? I didn't even know that, golly. No wonder Liz plays it so much. Liz, can you confirm or deny? Go. Expand, Liz. What does that mean? Just shirtless, I guess? Half naked? You need to elaborate. You can bathe together? Oof. Now that's a selling point if I've ever heard one. You see, Liz, this is how you should sell a game. Well, they're just the capitalist society for you, Winter. There we go. Oh man, I lost my buffs. Go. Liz didn't even know you can base together. Unbelievable, Liz. And you're calling yourself a love and deep space connoisseur? What will your harem of 20,000 men think now? Gotta go back to the grind, Liz. Back to the lab. Okay, man, this fight actually was kind of tough. Not gonna lie. Golly. Grimjaw was kicking my butt over here. Alright, that's sorted. Floor 15 has been conquered. We'll see how far we can climb. I think Liz's CPU malfunctioned. She started repeating the same thing. Liz, now your mission for today is find out how many baths you can take. Oh. Maybe Liz does play only for fight scenes if she doesn't know such crucial game mechanics. Hi there, Segdu. Glad to see you. Hopefully doing well. No, I'm not pulling for Kenny. I decided to take these 3 weeks as a resting point and save up more for future characters instead. Don't really need him, unfortunately. My Ichigo is good enough for now. I'm not gonna ask now, man. I'm not gonna ask. You clearly did it for science reasons, you know? And I respect that. I respect that. The one that I am surprised doesn't know is Liz, you know? Because I thought she was the main support of the game. And not knowing everything about your favorite game is just, poof, couldn't be me. It's basically what I'm saying. Okay. As they do. I mean, have you ever seen men fight? There's a lot of mourning going on. It's just as their battle cries, you know? They're striving towards mentally dominating the enemies. And what better way than a war cry? Because you know, back in the day, whenever wars were unfolding, you would march and you would, you know, let out a war cry of the army to ensure the enemies know that you mean business. That's exactly what Liz's armies do. Just in a very precarious way. Can't judge them for that. As once a wise man said, know your enemy and know yourself, and you will win 1,000 battles. Said Manuel Sun Tzu, and you know what? If he said it, might as well be true. Wow, Liz is really glitching out. She got the blue screen of death completely I think we need to fix our Liz bot, guys. He's clearly not doing too well. Alright, Liz is back. Liz is back. The reboot was successful. She's back to her senses. Alrighty. You never know with Liz Winter, you never know. She's a woman of mystery. Never know what she will do. I do know about it, Nightmare, unfortunately. I wish I didn't. I never played it, though. For the better. Or my sanity, shall we say. But I do know a lot about it. From the ads that they used to pump out. I don't know if they still do. But I do remember them being quite peculiar. Quite peculiar indeed. I mean, I'm pretty sure that's predecessor to all Guna games. Because I'm relatively I could be wrong, but I'm relatively certain that was like the first game that I can recall from memory which actively used, you know, attractive ladies, shall we say, as a main selling point of playing the game. I can't remember if there was anyone before them. Or at least not to that degree. There might have been somebody doing it on a much smaller scale. But they were like the pioneer. Okay. Oh man, how did I miss that? Whatever, it's fine. Keep missing the counters. No idea. There we go. Fine. Where did he go? There we go. Found him. Did the boss glitch out? Never mind, I was gonna say just standing there doing nothing. Look, Liz, I wasn't judging. As I said before, I was just curious. I would never judge you based on a game you play. I play plenty of games that I regret in my time, shall we say. Winter, come on. Don't do Liz like that. She clearly plays it for the gameplay, and I respect that. I respect that. We all have the games that we are not too proud of. But at least Liz is proud of hers. You know, you can't deny that. She takes any chance to talk about it. Ooh, no, 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 no. Man, okay, that wasn't too great. Ooh, man. I like how the stream evolved to basically questioning Liz's life choices in game form. Liz, just treat this as your therapy session, you know? Get comfortable, lay down, and just let people know how it is. Really not. Is that a legitimate statistic? Please tell me you're joking. Because if you're not joking, that's one of the funniest yet saddest things I ever heard in my life. And I don't know which emotion prevails. Because, man, that's a staggering number. Three? And what said Guna games are? Because 3 might not be a big number, but it's all depending on how Guna they are. Because playing Love in Deep Space equates to like 100 games, in of itself. Man, Kensei is really testing my patience over here. I didn't even know Punishing Grey Raven was a Guna game, to be honest. Wuthering Waves and Genshin, I can see to an extent. I think you're right. You didn't play the big ones, you know, like Goddess Victory Nike or Love in Deep Space. So I think you're good. I think you're good. Let's see. He has so much defense. Like, jeez Louise. Okay. I don't know if I have enough damage for this. Okay, so I need more higher combo number. Okay. His defense is humongous. Gonna mess that up. I don't know, Liz. I mean, it might, depending on what characters you take into account. I kind of messed that up. So I need to have basically not let him attack me, and then I'll do more damage. Okay. Well, that makes a little bit more sense, because I was going to say, why is damage so low? This is going to be a tricky one, but I think it's doable. I did read it, I just don't know what to tell you, Winter. I don't even know the difference between them. I mean, Nightmare, you know? Some people do, some don't, you know? I would never judge people based on what they're into. Just it is what it is, you know. Liz is into very hot men in space. I'm into strong, powerful ladies that can carry me like a princess. Angel is into anything that moves. You know, there's preferences for everyone. And it's okay. It's okay. I don't know about that, Winter. That would be news to me if he is. Because as far as I know, Hatsune Miku is not a real thing. A real person, rather. So far, so good. No, good for him, Liz. I mean, as I say, I'm not gonna judge anybody based on what they're into. It's just kind of wild. Okay, man. This fight takes everything out of me now. Oh, man! Oh, I don't think I have enough damage for this. Because I had an unbreakable combo of like 800 and still didn't do enough. Oh, man. I mean, to be honest, Winter, that's probably not that uncommon, because there's quite a lot of Yakuza people. And I'm sure they're married. Oh, wait, hold up, you're talking about the game. Sorry, I thought you... Sorry, I thought you meant, like, actual Yakuza individual. My brain blanked out for a second. Yorichi probably, Nightmare. I had a crush on her ever since I was, like, 10. Even nowadays, I think she's a very nice lady. You gotta specify with those kinds of things, Winter, because I misunderstood completely. Listen, you guys forced me into doing that. It wasn't all out of my own free volition. You can only blame yourself, Liz. I just don't think I have enough damage for the Kaisen fight. That's like... That stage is legitimately a DPS check. Because even if you have unbreakable combo, I mean... I just don't think I will have enough damage to do it for now. Which is unfortunate, but you know, it is what it is. It's fine. I think this one probably will be a bit easier, because Aizen is just, you know, the Chad that he is. Because I'm pretty sure my Aizen does way more damage than my Ichigo nowadays. Unsurprisingly. Ah, okay. Never mind, Liz. Never mind. Forget what I said there. Forget what I said. Oh. Oh man, this is not the greatest time to do this thing. Okay, fine. Come on, Tossin. I ain't go all day. There we go. Alright. There's not gonna be any damage left in there, but it's fine. Listen, Sadvik, sometimes you have to. I mean, Toro is a man of class. He got to figure it out. I mean, Winter, I wish. That man has too much swagger for me to even comprehend. I think you and Unohana have similar, not just appearance, but also mental fortitude, shall we say. And I don't want to explain why, because that would be a big spoiler considering you're still catching up on Bleach, but just trust me. Just trust me on that one. That's a smart choice, Wittens. That's a smart choice. You gotta play it smart. No hard. I never watched the anime, to be honest, so I wouldn't know, Nightmare. I wouldn't know. I know Greg is quite obsessed with it, but I don't know much about it myself. Unohana is fine. I think she's a cool character. But my favorite's still Yorichi. I just really like their fights with Kenny, you know? I thought that was a really fun arc. I might, Savik, I might. I've seen clips of it, and it did look kind of fun, but just finding the time and the mental capacity more than anything. Okay. I think actually my Aizen is the highest power right now for me. Listen, Winter, you don't have to defend your takes. It's okay. It's okay. Those that wanted to judge you already did. I don't hate the Kakarot either, by the way. Hopefully do well. It's just, when it comes to anime, I have a very basic taste. And it's basically, does it have cool fights? Check. Does it have pretty animations? Check. Does it have an extremely overpowered villain that I may or may not get extremely infatuated with, and who may or may not become my favorite character? And when the protagonist fights him, I will always root for him and only for him. Check. And, you know, I'm in. That's as simple as it gets. Rest in peace, Big Aizen. You were done dirty. Ichigo had no business winning against you on that one. Anyway. I haven't watched anime in a whole minute, Winter, so I wouldn't know, to be honest. I know the Angel is Roman's anime connoisseur. The man trying to level up his game in fictional world first before he levels up in real life. Which, you know, you gotta respect the hustle. Oh, the window for list slander is closed, unfortunately. Out of order. We ran out of stock of slander. We gotta restock first. I mean, Winter, there's plenty of people who like any female character. Even the characters that have no business of being liked. So it's not surprising. Nobody said you are, Alice. Nobody said you are. What is that, Nightmare? Decipher for me. When it comes to abbreviations, I'm not the sharpest tool in the shed, shall we say. I keep forgetting what things called. Go. Guys, don't be pushing Liz too hard, you know? Because if you corner her, she will strike the vengeance, unlike any. We already had multiple encounters where she was very close to starting an uprising of corn kind, shall we say. No worries, Kakarot, no worries. Kakarot, by the way, tomorrow, I think I'm gonna give it a try to the Arknights game, so I'm gonna count on you to be my guide. Because the only other two people that know about their game is Star and Greg. And Greg is probably out there, you know, exploring the world one liquor bottle at a time. And Star is, you know, she's a mystery unlike any. So I'll need you in your peak form. There's nothing wrong, Liz. You gotta be proud. That's what I always say. Well, I'll give it a shot. I don't know anything about it, but Greg been telling me to give it a try, and he said I like it, so I'll see how that goes. I'll try it out. I don't know anything about the game or the lore, because I never played the original Arknights. But if Greg likes it, I mean, I'll give it at least a good old college try. Plus, I already pre-made thumbnail last week and everything, because I was supposed to stream it on Sunday before, you know, my health deteriorated, shall we say. So we might as well do it this week. No worries, Winter. It was a pleasure seeing you as always, and I'll catch you later. Hi there, you. Hopefully doing well. My thoughts about Kenny are very similar to what you probably heard already from majority of people, which is, I think he's a little bit underwhelming. I like where they were going with him. You know, the uninterrupted kit, the massive slashes and whatnot. Those seem kind of fun. But the problem is, he doesn't have any crit rate or crit damage built into his kit without dupes. And it's kind of sucky. But I feel like they're probably going to buff him. Most likely, because a lot of people are not happy with him. And we'll see how that goes first. But for now, I feel like if you have Ichigo, he's not really worth pulling. Personally. Even though, and that's coming from the man that... Kenny's one of my favorite characters. In Bleach in general, he's probably like top 3. It's between Aizen, him, and probably Byakuya. I mean, those are my top 3 boys. But, yeah, I feel like they didn't do him as much justice as he deserved. Maybe, Justin. I mean, they already been releasing quite a lot of 4-star characters, I believe. So even if we don't get them in a 5-star form, I do think we at least probably gonna get them in 4 stars. I do wonder if they're gonna go full canon route or if they're gonna do side characters as well. Because there's a lot of like movies like Hellark. Imagine having Hellark, Ichigo in his full bone armor, glowing gold. That would be kind of nice. The Dark Rukia would be pretty cool. If they're gonna do like Zanpakutos as well, that would be interesting. Stuff like that. I'm curious where they're gonna take it. And we still don't know if they're gonna do seasonals either, because so far we only had canon characters. But it would be kind of cool to see, like, you know, Halloween characters, New Year characters, Parasol characters, swimwear characters, stuff like that. So it's going to kind of define what kind of direction they're going to lean into. I mean, Liz, today I guess is a confession day. We already had multiple people confess to me, and you know, I'm the man of the people. As I said many times. Absolutely, I feel like Bleach has one of the most expansive character-wise universes where I feel like they can just go canon characters and they're still probably not going to be able to release all of them in like 10 years because of how many they are. Which is a good thing because it means that the game is going to have like pretty much infinite growth potential. As long as they continue in the way they've been doing so far. And I mean, we're still not even in Huacamundo arc fully. We only like dipped our toes in. We still didn't have a single Espada. And there's a lot of them. And there's multiple forms, like the resurrection forms, there's base forms. And it kind of depends whether they go with resurrection straight away, or are they going to do base forms and then resurrection separately, because if they do, there's multiple characters right there. So it all kind of depends on that. Oh, I think Bleach has one of the coolest designs as well. Because like, all the outfits, all the, you know, designs on bankais or resurrection, I feel like is really good. The art is just amazing. Exactly, Savik, exactly. Because, like, we technically go already Arrancar Aizen, but there's still, like, multiple Hogoku forms that they can do. Because there's Aizen in a mask, there's Aizen unmasked, there's Aizen with his butterfly wings, there's Aizen, you know, that's sitting down. I mean, there's so many Aizens you can do. We still don't have Captain Aizen. You know, there might be like a throwback character they might do in the future. You never know. I mean, that's fair, Ryu. Giorgio is the king of fashion. Come on. That's a given. I think so as well, Cyvic. I think Kubo just has a really good eye for fashion. I think his designs are really top tier. Because even if you look at the characters, they're dressed in like human world. You know, when Ichigo just out and about in town, his outfits are looking pretty clean. There we go. I do think it would be kind of nice to get like fashion items made from anime like Bleach or JoJo, because the outfits that they have are really neat. And I think the only one that I ever seen that they did like a collab with a fashion brand is, I believe, Chanel or Gucci, one of the two. They did Devil May Cry collab, and they made like a full Dante's jacket. You know, the leather one, the like semi-trench coaty one. But I think they sold it for like $2 grand. So it's not really within people's buying range for most people. But it would be nice to get some sort of like, not really a cosplay, but like anime-inspired type fashion. Because I'm not a fashion enthusiast myself, but you give me Aizen's outfit, you know, inspired, I'm in. I'm in all the way. Well, I feel like Ryu, they're trying to expand the alignment a little bit. They're trying to make it like a mainstay for every single typing. Because so far we only had for thrust characters. But now that we have Kenny, it does look like it's not going to be exclusive to thrust. Because before, it was looking like that. Because, you know, Ikaku, Tosen, and Gin all had alignment bonuses and whatnot. So it just made it seem like that was only exclusive for them. I know, Ryu, I know. Because the thing is, it doesn't really make sense for him to have alignment damage. Realistically. Like, Bleed, I guess, because he's, you know, he's all about slashing and dashing. But I still feel like he should have been like a pure brute strength character. Because he's all about hacking and slashing. And even if from the fight they based on, like Noitora's fight, he didn't really change his style. It was literally just him going toe-to-toe with Noitora in a pure strength contest, nothing else. I think there's a lot of fashion potential in like anime, because a lot of the outfits they're based on are probably based on real people anyway. So, a lot of missed potential. Okay, come on. Oh, we're finally fighting the big man. Speak of the devil. Hi there, Luffy. Hopefully doing well. There is ranking in the game, but it's kind of superficial, because there's not really that many places it matters in. It's basically battle power ranking, where you can flex how strong your character is. There are ranking events as well, but for the most part, they don't really have that much of a reason to chase after them, except cool titles. You get cool titles for them if you reach top 100, which is the only goal that I have for even grinding them. If there was no titles in place, I wouldn't even bother. There we go. Savik saw Kenny and he's already brain off, appreciation on. I like your style, Savik. I like your style. I do think the redemption arc for Kenny will be his bankai. You know, when we get that, that's when he truly... Oh, didn't mean to do that, but whatever. That's when he truly will pop off. Was he ginormous Zanpakuto? That's gonna be his time to shine. There we go. Let's freeze him a little bit. Come on. That's one up a little bit, but that's fine. No, I don't think Shikai Ichigo is bad. I don't think he's that bad. I think he's a good character. I just feel like they missed the mark a little bit with him by not giving him any crit rate or crit damage. Because I feel like if they change that passive to crit damage instead of crit rate, I feel like that would be better. Because attack is good, but like, he does need something in his kit. Because Ichigo has it. Like, his Hollow Mask gives him crit rate. And that's kind of what he wants. But hiding behind B2 is a little bit, you know, not a good thing, in my personal opinion. Yeah, you see, it's slightly better, it's just I feel like it's not good enough. Oh, Kenny, come on. Alright, you know what, fine, I'll just use this. Who actually disrupted his charge? Interesting, I didn't know that was possible. I just think he needs a little bit more in his kit to make him better. Because he doesn't have to be better than Ichigo, he just has to be good. And I feel like right now, his kit just doesn't make people want to summon for him, personally. Because, like, for majority of people who have Ichigo, why would you summon for another slasher DPS if the one that you have is doing just as good of a job, if not better? It just doesn't make sense. You can't really fight other people. You can compete with other people, but you can't really fight against them. There is quite a few ranking events and whatnot. Like, you can see there's different character rankings, so depending on how well your character builds, you can kind of flex in here. You don't get anything for this, but there's Frenzy Feast, where you actually do get different rewards. There's, this is like, basically a raid, kind of, where you compete. There's guild, leaderboards, there's like trial tower stuff, there is events, so there's quite a lot of ranked things, but none of them are really that, like, demanding. Like, for example, this kind of event is basically where you get the cool titles and whatnot. Hold up. Did they change this? Okay, so now you can get a glowing title for top 10. I didn't know that. Okay, that's interesting. I might have to grind this for top 10 now. Because top 3 was definitely too much. I would never get into top 10, top 3. But top 10, that could be doable. That could be doable. Because I got both of the titles from the previous one. And I kind of like this God Slayer blade. That's pretty cool looking. So we might grind there. Absolutely no worries. It was a pleasure seeing you as always, and I'll catch you later. Well, there is kind of a competition for your quote-unquote guild. Like, these bosses is basically the faster you kill, the higher your ranking gets. So as you can see, some people like clear floor 9, my guild only on floor 3, and it's basically like top 100 gets the best rewards. There's not really a point going harder than top 100, but for the most part, this is like kinda Guild War-esque, but not really. It would be nice to get something more with like guild activities, which I think they said they were gonna do. Okay, let's go back. Let's try to clear at least all of them to floor 15. Listen, Liz, it's not about wailing. It's about determination of steel. Because even some free-to-plays are actually doing really well. Like, I have a few people in my guild who are free-to-play, and they do more damage than me. So, you know, it's all about luck more than anything. Listen, Liz, how many times do I need to tell you? I'm not a whale. I'm merely a mackerel. At best. Plankton at worst. I think they did say that they were planning to do some sort of live PvP at some point later. I don't know when, but it might be a thing in the future. Listen, Angel. I don't know what to tell you. In this game, the power of wallet doesn't mean much. Unless you have characters fully duped out, people can outdamage you, that's just how it is. Because it's all about the build. If your build is better than somebody else, even if they have B6 character, you might still do more damage than them, if you know what you're doing. It's all about rotation, it's all about, you know, knowing exactly when to use certain skills, and just play the game well. Or, you know, just use Aura, one of the two. Because if you use Aura, it's good enough. Well, Liz, that's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Because, you know, just having B6 characters doesn't automatically make you win the game. You actually have to know how to build them. You have to know what the stats they need. You need to be able to, you know, give their teammates decent enough gear for them to actually contribute as well. That's why I said battle power doesn't really make that much of a difference. Because I sometimes outdamage people that have like 50k battle power with my 32k Gin. Just because I built him well. Meanwhile, somebody probably just got a bunch of dupes in Nets. And that's about it. And as much as dupes help you a lot, if your build sucks, they ain't gonna help you much. Sure, Liz. Sure, I can do that if you would like me to. I assume they have trial characters there, so I can take a look. To be honest, in this game, trial characters for those ranking events are actually really good. So you don't even need to use your own. Except for characters maybe like Keyscare and like buffers. Because usually the ones that you get from trials, they don't have their weapons on them. So they don't do as much damage. Or not as much damage, they don't give you as high of a buff. Which is not ideal. I think the only thing that held you back in the last event, Liz, is that you didn't have your own Keyscape. If you had Keyscape, you would have climbed higher. Okay. Playing the Spirit team is way easier. Don't have to worry as much about dodging. I mean, if you would like, Liz, I can try. I can try. Did you already have him though, Liz? Because if you already have him, actually his first dupe is really good. Because it gives him 40% crit damage. So he actually becomes semi-universal unit that you can use for any team in a way. Because that crit damage is pretty nice. Okay. Let's get buffs going. That's not bad, Liz. That's not bad at all. Do you have 4 characters now? Because if you have 4 characters, now you can actually get the other 2. Because I think you're only missing Kisuke and... Well, actually, it was only Kisuke. Do you have everybody else? Because I'm pretty sure you were missing Kisuke and Kamamura before. So you can get him from Guarantee. Oh, come on. No, I just need to dodge him for a while. Oh, that's not blocked there? Guess not. Alright. Ah, you don't have Byakuya. Right. Well, the thing is, you still have your selector, and you have the other selector as well. So what you can do is get Kisuke from the selector, and select Byakuya from the 300 summon selector that you get. So that way you will have both of them. And pretty much at that point, you have every single character, so you don't have to worry too much about building teams for a while. Because you already have Gin, you have Aizen. You already have Slasher DPS, but you know, you'll get one later. I don't think you need to be honest, because Aizen works just as well with Yorichi, if not better, to be fair. So you're fine. Yeah, Kisuke is much more important than Byakuya, to be honest, but it's good to have Byakuya just for your future teams. Because he is a pretty valuable unit. And they did improve him recently, so his actual utility became even better than what it was before. Okay. That should be enough. Because he's resistant. His main gimmick is basically he gives quite a bit of resistance reduction. So your DPS does way more damage. And now that it lasts longer, you pretty much have much more wiggle room to play around with him. He's also just a decent unit to have if you want your DPS to be on the field as much as possible. Because Byakuya doesn't really come on a battlefield that often at all. All you're using him for is to... Okay, let me quickly redo that. All you're using him for is basically to get his battlefield skills out, resistance, because every single attack you use with battlefield skill reduces resistance by I think like 6% or something. Oh, come on. I didn't mean to dodge. I need the resistance reduction. And basically you just use his ultimate and switch out somebody else as well. He's kind of like Rengiku, if you already play around with her. Pretty much almost one-to-one gameplay loop. I am focusing, Liz, I am. For better or for worse. Okay. I hope he doesn't have the annoying white wings face. Because that one I dislike immensely. I'm way too used to playing this boss fight with my Ichigo. I don't think I actually ever played it with Aizen. Okay. That's good. Keep working on her, because she does really well with Gin. She gives him quite a lot of boost. Okay, there we go. Oh, of course you did, Angel. Of course you did. I didn't expect anything less from you. That's good. Keep them leveled up, because you want your DPSs leveled up as much as you possibly can. Ooh, that's some nice damage. Love to see that. Is that enough? Ooh, man, a little bit more. Okay, fine, that's fine. There we go. Okay. That was good. It was a pretty clean one. Angel is nothing but a man of dedication, Liz. He will stop at nothing to prove it, though. Okay. Let's see. Unbelievable, Angel. That's the kind of respect you think we deserve? You young whippersnappers. When will you learn? It's actually pretty good. I mean, personally, I would suggest not to grind them too much. Because the thing is, you want to have at least like a decent bank of them for future characters, now that you can select which one you want to pull for. But going for dupes for your DPSs at least is not a bad idea, because it does give him quite a bit of a damage boost. There we go. Because, I mean, I've seen your account, Liz. It's pretty good. You're doing relatively well. Go. Ah, fair enough, Liz, fair enough. I saw you were dupe hunting. To be honest, getting Aizen's and, like, any DPS that you have, dupes is not a bad thing. I'm just playing a long game, you know? I think I have, like, 180 keys or something right now. Because I'm waiting for, like, the big ones. I'm waiting for Buster Lord Ichigo or Yamamoto to fully max them out later. To swear my eternal allegiance to them, shall we say. Okay. As I said, Liz, there's no such thing as bad pull on there. As long as you don't get somebody who's like Ikaku, I think you're good. Because everybody else is decent. And you probably will use them at some point, sooner or later, anyway. Because I think the only stamp that I'm missing right now is Yoriichi. But the thing is, I'm gonna pull from Grimjaw anyway, so I don't really need it. Speaking of the bald man, here he is. Like Beetlejuice, say his name 3 times, he'll appear, whether you like it or not. Okay, nice, decent damage. Let's go with Aizen's now. Good. There we go. That was easy enough. Alrighty. The Spirit Team just feels so much more fluid. Mostly due to Aizen, really. I would suggest to save it just for future characters, to be honest, Liz. Because, as I said, it's always good to have a stash of them. I would say, as long as you have about 100 or so stashed away at any given point, I think you're good. Because that's probably going to give you guarantee, because that's about 5 runs. And in 5 runs, you most likely will get it. But I mean, if you have characters that you're working on right now, there's no point saving them. It's only if you already have everything you want, and at that point you're just looking for dupes. At that time, you don't really need to, like, grind for them. Just save them up for future units. I mean, to be honest, Stamp for Kisuke is pretty important, so you do need to get that one. But that's the case kind of with every SSR, to be fair. You do need the stamps to make them do what they need to do. Okay, there we go. I heard Renji. Okay, not too bad so far. Going up much better than the previous one. I think it's probably because I'm way more used to playing with this team now. Because it's kind of my go-to. Okay. That's good, Liz. Keep grinding. You'll get to the point soon, I think, when you can start farming the gold stamps, which is gonna be your main puzzle. As with every other gacha games, artifacts, or the stamps in this case, are the bane of everybody's existence. You can't escape it. Oh man, is this when he gets a shield? I'm gonna waste... Oh, hold up, no. Never mind, he doesn't get a shield here. I thought he would. Ooh, I kinda cheesed it before he got his shield. That was pretty nice. Okay. Alrighty. Not too bad so far. So far, this side of the tower has been much easier. Better for worse. There we go. Alright. see what we have to fight now. Was it Byakuya again? Oh no, Aizen. This is gonna be the showdown of the giants. Aizen versus Aizen. And only true Aizen shall prevail. Let's get the buff going. Nope. Got one bad. Okay, that will do. Isaac kind of disciplining me over here. Liz is still lurking around Selena. Also, welcome back. Welcome back. Hey. Ooh, nice. We got spiritual break. Love to see that. Ooh, that's nice damage, nice damage. Love to see that. Very nice, Selena. Congratulations. You see, Liz, what I tell you. Sometimes you can't find true love in a video game. And you misjudge me. I'm like a Cupid, you know? I shoot arrows left, right, and center. But yeah, congratulations, Selena. Glad you could finally find your soulmate. Oh, the black coffin. Oh, that's no ideal. There we go. I might, Selena, I might. I am a man of many talents, so that might be the new one I just unlocked. I'll have to find a very nice hot pink suit, and you know, a pair of wings. But you know, like suit, very nicely styled, and then like a cheap cardboard cat out of wings. They're just painted white. I feel like that will go really well. And then, you know, just find a bow and arrow and go to town. There's work to be done. Alright. Let's see what Yami got in store for us. Absolutely no worries, Selena. Have fun and I'll catch you later. Glad that I could be of service tonight. You see, Liz, we did a good deed today. All the slander finally paying dividends. Okay. Let's unlock Aizen's ult. Probably will save the ult. Ooh, nice damage, nice damage. Draven, love is a tricky beast. You can't force it. Sometimes the stars align. You know how Greg tells the fortune when he can sense when the luck is at all times high? I have the same ability now, but it's for love seeking. So when I feel like the time is right, I'll let you know. It could be today, it could be tomorrow. Could be in 10 years, you never know, but it will happen. It will happen. I will have my premonition, and you have my word. We will find you somebody. Well, Liz, I'd like to think that, considering we share the same brain cell, it was an equal team effort. Well, Liz, those are the chances that you have to play with. It's like playing roulette. Sometimes you land on black, sometimes on red, and in very rare cases on black. Yet again. No, not black. What's the one where you win a lot? I forgot what the color is. Green? I think it's green. Maybe white. I'm not sure. One of the two. But anyway, that's when you find your love. You know, you gotta get that big W, and that's when you finally unlock the true potential of the dating prowess. Look, Draven, sometimes, you know, love comes from the most unexpected places. You gotta be happy for them. Exactly, Liz, exactly. I wouldn't be able to do without you guys. Let's pop his ult. A little bit of resistance shred. Nice. Neither do I, Liz, to be fair with you. I just told you about my dating prowess from back in the day. Clearly my game is still strong. No worries, Draven, was a pleasure seeing you as always. And I'll catch you later. Nice damage. Love to see that. Well, Nightmare, everybody wants to play Mr. Cupid, but unfortunately there's only one, and that's me. I do appreciate the gesture, though. At this point, it's just an ongoing joke. Give his petals. There we go. Ooh, nice. I'm pretty sure I know Liz as well as I need to. If I knew her any better, I feel like I would be either on a list somewhere or stashed away in a basement with a bag over my head and being repeatedly slapped with a corn cob. From, you know, one of the cartels trying to divulge a secret that she will unleash upon me. Because Liz is a very mysterious woman, you know, the amount of connections she has, numerous. I don't know if that would be a date nightmare. I'm just going to be there for one thing and one thing only, and that's never-ending riches that I will get from said handsome gentleman. Because that's my hustle. I'm merely an entrepreneur. Liz will be the love guru in that game. We both have our strengths, and we're just gonna complement each other in that regard. Yeah, definitely, Liz. That's what they all say. That's what they all say. Okay. Let's see if we can clear stage 16 on here. We had a bit of a struggle with the other one. So hopefully this time, it's gonna be a little bit easier. She's a girl at heart, Nightmare. She's a girl at heart. She might be as old as the universe itself, but it's all about how you feel that what counts. Well, Liz, you never know. I mean, considering my crush when I was a kid was Yoruichi, and she's probably like thousands of years old, I guess yes. I guess yes. Hi there, Kakarot. Glad to see you. Hopefully you will. To understand the reason, Naima, you would have to go years and years back. It's a kind of lore that is not for faint-hearted. Oh, I didn't even notice it was another one. I thought it was our Kagura back. I think Kagura hopefully doing well. Apologies, I thought you were another gentleman for a second. The other Kakarot is a very mysterious entity, you know, that appears whenever the world needs him. He's like Batman. But instead of the bat side, you put like a Prima Gem. Or, you know, whatever the currency in Asteroid. The Wuthering Waves, and he'll appear. Whether to save you or to take all your luck and gacha resources is another matter, but he will appear. Oh man, Yami, relax, relax, relax. There we go. Okay, let's hope this is gonna be enough. Is it? Okay, no, really, but this might be. Hold up. Ooh, man, that was clutch. Literally at the last second. Man. Okay. Listen, Liz, that's what makes it more exciting. You never know which Kakarot shows up. It might be his long-lost brother. You never know. Might be a twin. They got separated from him all those eons ago. And this is how we find him. You never know. I feel like Kensei is going to be a roadblock for every single team for me. Sure, Nightmare, sure. Why not? Why not? I already promised it to at least other 3 people. What's another one? Whenever somebody mentions Dragon Ball, Angel has a Winter Soldier episode where his eyeballs roll in the back of his skull and he remembers the war flashbacks of all those argument nights they had to spend telling people why Kakarot is not as strong as he is. As they say he is, rather. Am I right or am I right, Angel? I thought so. I thought so, Angel. Ooh, man! We almost broke 10 mil there. Nice. Okay. Let's get rebuffed. You live long enough, you'll see even wilder things, Angel. Go. Nightmare, that's impossible because that implies that Liz will perish one day. She existed for so many eons that time lost all perception to her. The heat death of the universe will occur before hers. I'll tell you that much. She'll outlive us all and then some. Okay, that wasn't too bad. Let's keep going. Hi there, Draven. Hopefully do well. Bleach Soul Resonnace. A very nice game that came out about 2 months ago about Bleach characters. There's a lot of Draven enthusiasts out there, Liz. This is Dupel Gang kind of day. Everybody gets either a long lost brother or an imposter, one of the two. Oh man, the iframing, unbelievable. Hate missing my ults, but it's fine, it's fine. Alrighty, so far so good. Let's see what the boss says. So Draven, you telling me you're not watching me right now on like a stone tablet in the deep recesses of Hispaniola, you know, looking for fountain of youth? Come on. Watching on the phone is too easy. You gotta think outside the box. You gotta go back all the way to Mesozoic era when we used to draw on, you know, stone carvings. That's what true dedication looks like. Fair enough, Draven. Fair enough. Angel, you have a lot of competition now. You haven't been around. There's many people that try to vie for your title. And are you just gonna take it? Because you know what they say, there's only one chance and one opportunity. And are you gonna take it or are you gonna let it slip, Angel? Is the real question of the hour. It's just Angel being an Angel Kakarot, don't worry about it. Business as usual. It's just a regular Saturday afternoon. Buff quickly. Go. That's just society we live in, Draven, unfortunately. Many things don't make sense. Okay. Let's see if I have what it takes to beat Kensei in here, at least. Because on Slash Town, he kicked my absolute being into oblivion. But hopefully here, I have a slightly better chance. Didn't you just recover from cold, Kakuro? I thought you were just like me, battling the sickness for the past 2 weeks. Do you have a relapse or something? You've been skipping your honey lemon ginger treatments? Hi, Sarah. Hopefully doing well. I mean, that was my existence for the past 2 weekends, Kakura, unfortunately. But I can relate. I can relate for sure. Oh, come on, Kensei. Whatever, it's fine. It's fine. There we go. Yeah, I mean, you can't really escape the sickness, unfortunately. You gotta get down with it, as once a wise man said. Because if you don't get down with it, it's gonna get down on you. And that's the last thing you want. Telling Liz to take meds on time, Kakura, is like telling a pigeon not to fly is just impossible. It's just in her blood to disobey. She's a rebel unlike any. Okay, this actually looks a little bit promising. It do be like that, Angel, it do be like that. But I don't think it's desperation, it's more the, you know, the desire to find that special somebody to spend such a sacred day with. There we go. Fair, Angel, fair. I mean, to be honest, I had like at least 5 people asking me if I can be their Valentine, so you know. I guess your logic checks out to an extent. I think this is 17 Hakim. I'm not sure if I'll be able to beat it, to be honest with you, because Kensei really been kicking my being into oblivion. Oh man, so close! Oh, let's try it again. Let's try it again. I think I can do it. I think I can do this one. Angel, only you. Only you. I'm on second floor as well, if that helps. I don't know how it helps, but it might help. Okay. Aizen, hopefully doing well. Some resistance shred going. Fair enough, Sarah. Fair enough. No offense taken. I know somebody's Alec, but it is what it is. It's fine. It's fine. It's probably Greg, let's be real. This sneaky son of a gun. He'll take any opportunity to slander me. How much can we do? Oh man, that's not much. Okay. I can't say just pipe down. Let me do my thing, you do your thing, and we meet in the middle. Doing our things. I don't know, Liz. I don't know. He's a sneaky man, that one. You never know what he's up to. Okay. I'll take that. Holds. I hope that's what you meant, Angel. Otherwise, the implication will be quite severe. Fair enough, Sarah. Fair enough. I'm glad to hear that. I'm glad to hear that. Okay, let's get Aizen's ult going. pretty close. Hopefully, I have enough damage to pull this off. Ooh, okay, let's go. That was tough, but we did it. We did it. Lokak, love can find you in the most unexpected places. You never know. You never know. Whew. It's getting a little bit challenging. Not gonna lie, a little bit challenging. My palm's getting sweaty. My knees are heavy, and there's gonna be vomit on the sweater already soon enough. Mine is a mom's spaghetti, because haven't eaten spaghetti in a while. So did you hear that as well, Winter? Hopefully have a more peaceful rest later. Sarah, Winter is your man. He's a where winds meet connoisseur. I played it a little bit, and I will be playing it later as well. But for now, I'm merely a beginner. Merely a novice in cultivation path. I mean, Angel, never say never. You still have room to fall, shall we say. I mean, 9:30 is pretty early. Can't demand some slack, let's. Like in Bleach's gacha games for a little bit more. Okay, how much damage can we do? That's not a lot. That's fine though. Let's get some defense shred going. Angel, you know as well as I know that ain't happening. How many times in the past did you say you're gonna sleep, and then you ended up staying until the end of the stream? Come on. Oh man, I'm... Let's tell the Aizen's ult. That's fine though, it's fine. Okay. That's sorted. I appreciate you breaking your vows of eternal enlightenment to grace us with your presence, Angel. That's very much appreciated. I mean, to Angel's credit, he wasn't around for a while. He might be telling the truth. Maybe. You never know. He might have had come to, you know, our Lord and Savior Zeus moment type situation. But he realized that playing so many gacha games might not be the best for his mental well-being. You keep saying that, Liz, but you never know. You never know. Well, Kakarot, that's what Greg likes for you to think. That man is an enigma, unlike any. You never know what he's up to. So far, so good. Liz, you're giving the man too much credit. Do you really think he would go that far to dupe me? Come on. I mean, probably, Kagura, probably. That wouldn't surprise me. Although, I do think he said he was not going to uni until February anyway. Well, that might have changed, that might have changed. That's a good question, Naima. I don't think anybody knows. There we go. Okay, let's see what the boss is like. I mean, probably Kagura. I know that he didn't have that much time to play games, to be honest. He's been studying that calculus, shall we say, in a form of accounting. A fate worse than death, really, let's be real. You don't have to apologize for that, Naime. It's okay. There's nothing wrong with being single. It's no crime. Okay. This. I know. I mean, that's peak gacha enthusiasm right there. Not even playing the game, just download it, fulfill your gacha addiction, and log out. Let's get resistance down. Let's see how much damage we can do. 2 mil, not bad. No, these are my own. With my own blood, sweat, tears, and copious amount of wasted energy that I managed to build them this way. Kakura, they don't come like this out of the factory, shall we say. It's all dedication. Right here, right now. Okay. Man, they do get quite more challenging, though. Their defense keeps skyrocketing. If it wasn't for Aizen's defense shred, I don't know if I would be able to do this. Ah, man. Almost got to max challenge, but that's fine. That's fine. What do you mean I'm sure about that, Kakura? Obviously. There's no such thing as trial characters in the trial tower. I know it's in the name, but unfortunately you have to use your own. For better or for worse. Cloud's going. Okay, this probably not gonna have enough. Okay, real lucky with crits. Yeah, doesn't look like that's gonna work out. Oh. Angel, how many Turkish dramas have you watched, huh? Oh, man. I guess I don't have enough damage. I'll try one more time, but I just don't think Shua Long is gonna play ball with me on this one. Ah, fair. It reminds me of like back in the day whenever I used to visit my grandparents. My grandma used to watch a lot of romantic, like, shall we say, soap operas. And the amount of times I was just sitting there, you know, playing with like my Yu-Gi-Oh cards and just watched it from the corner of my eye is staggering. And the thing is, I didn't even like them. I was just there for the company, shall we say. Go. This is 18th. Hi, the other one, by the way. Hopefully doing well. I don't think I have enough DPS to actually do it, though. I'm a little bit lacking by the looks of it. I mean, to be honest, I can't say it was a real headache This one in comparison is much easier, but I just don't think I have enough damage. I could probably cheese if I try long enough, but I don't know. It is pretty challenging. I wouldn't say it's unbeatable, but I just don't have enough damage, I think. I think you need a couple more investments to make it work. Unless you get really lucky with like Spirit Dissipation's counters, maybe. But it does seem pretty challenging right now. Because, I mean, even whales seem to struggle with it. So, it's interesting. I want to see how difficult the limited one's gonna be when they implement that. Because I know there's limited on the horizon somewhere. Don't know when it's gonna get released, but... Yeah, Hakim, but you have B4 Aizen fully duped out with his weapon and core stab. There's a big difference there. Oh, unbelievable, this guy. I will, Liz. I will. Do you need me to read now, or is it fine off the stream? Yeah, in this game you kind of have to have the weapons as well, because the characters without weapons and the characters with them is like night and day, to be honest. They're not even on the same dimension. Man, I forgot completely about my Aizen ult. God, spacing out. Ooh. This might be doable. Okay, let's see how much damage we do. Okay, 2 mil. Nah, I don't think it's gonna be enough. Man. Pretty close, but not quite there. Unless... nah. Okay, one last try. If we can do it, we're gonna go to the thrust one. See how much we can get there. Okay. Let's see. I mean, I'll take your word for it, Hakim. Right now, this is my highest floor that I managed to reach. There we go. You finally found your sport your differences, guys. Glad to see. Glad to see. Okay. So far, not too bad. No worries, Nightmare. Was a pleasure seeing you. And catch you later. Have fun, guys. Have fun. Hopefully everything goes well. Oh man, I messed that one up a little bit. Toshiro does do quite a bit of damage, to be fair. I have 0 dupes on my Aizen. My Aizen is bare bones. A good old B0. What do you mean, Draven? Ooh, okay, let's go. Man, this guy teleports all over the place. No worries, Angel. Get a good night rest. And I'll catch you later. I mean, I'm the man of the people, Draven. I don't charge for my services. I just think of it as a good deed. No worries, Angel. Get a good rest in you, and remember, health first, gacha second. Okay, nice. We actually might be able to do this. I'll try, Draven. I'll try. I'll let you know when the cards align. Hold up. Well, that's a good question, Kagura. I don't know. I don't know. Give me a sec. Let me just finish this so I don't choke it at the end, because I am known for that. Okay, that should be good. Manhwa is the only thing that powers up the low brain of angels, and because it does so to my. That's the only thing we still have to exist on this corporeal land. As I was saying before at the beginning of the stream, I spent the past week reading 500 chapters of a single manhwa. And would a mentally unstable individual do that, Kakarot? You tell me. You tell me. Instead of focusing on recovering his health? I don't think so. I mean, my Toshiro is relatively well, but I think my Toshiro is actually having the best stamps out of anyone else. Because his crit damage to crit rate ratio is actually really, really good, and he gets ultimate charge as well. So, he probably is my best build character by a long shot. So, he better be doing good damage. I spent so much energy trying to farm his stamps, it was unfathomable. Okay. How's our energy doing? We're still not maxed out. That's fine, that's fine. Okay, let's see how far we can get. Hopefully we can clear up to floor 20. That would be kind of nice. Let's see what Zangetsu is gonna do to us. I read Noblesse a very long time ago, Draven. It has been a whole minute. Nice, Justin. Nice. Congrats on that. Probably, Kakarot, probably. I mean, listen. I've been reading manhwa since I was like 16, 17. So I have experience. I am a very experienced addict. So to me, it doesn't feel like anything. If you take a normal person and give them a manhwa to read for a whole week and get through 500 chapters, I don't think they managed to do it. Listen, Kakarot, I'm just gonna keep calling you both Kakarot, and whoever I'm talking to is for you to decide. Okay, will there be enough? Dragon, I'm pretty sure Liz hates everybody equally. He doesn't discriminate. That's good, Justin. Keep up the good work. Keep up the grinds. Nice. Some decent damage. It is a pretty good game, Tackle. It is a pretty good game. I mean, it's probably my favorite game nowadays, to be honest. Point taken, Liz. Point taken. Well, it's a Kakarot day, you know? There's gotta be a lot of Kakarots for it to make sense. Either kind, let's see, hopefully doing well. Ooh, some decent damage going. So far, not too bad. Ooh, we broke 10 mil. Wow. Very nice. Hi there, Kagura. Glad to see you. Hopefully doing well. Oof. Okay, this might be where we're stopping, because it looks like I just don't have enough damage, but I might be able to. Listen, guys, Kakarot just bringing his entire extended family of Kakarots. It's okay. He has many of them. Ah! The good old Timu Kakarot. I see, I see. It is indeed, Liz. It is indeed. Kakarot is just trying to make a franchise. Working day and night on it. Gotta respect his hustle. I'll give it one more shot, and if it doesn't work, we'll just go to the PS1. Thrust further. But, I mean, we got pretty far. I'm relatively proud of ourselves, you know. Good, decent floor. 18th, you know. Not too shabby, considering we were only on 10th before. Made quite an improvement. That's what truly matters. Kakarot is just trying to figure out which Kakarot is which. It's like the Spider-Man meme, you know, all of three of them pointing at each other. Trying to figure out who is who. The more the better. There's no such thing as too many Kakarots. You just gotta decide which Kakarot is the main one, though, you know? You gotta have a clear, established hierarchy. Chain of command, if you will. Oh, that's very sweet of you, Liz. I appreciate it. We're trying our best. We're trying our best. And whatever happens, happens. If that's so, Kakarot, I'll take your word for it. I'll take your word for it. I don't know, Liz. I don't know. Now I'm questioning myself. Okay. I think this is going better than the last run, at least. Something our blessings on, I guess. Might be able to do it. They know, Kagura. I keep telling you. I don't know why you're doubting that these are my own. Unbelievable. Have some faith. Do I look like the kind of man that would lie to you about stuff like that? Come on. Would I really take another one's credit for building characters better than I ever would be able to? Come on. I'm a bigger man than that. It is indeed, Hakim. It is indeed. Hi, Big Hacker. Glad to see you. Hopefully doing well. I don't think you get any buff, Kagura. You only get debuffs. Ooh, 5 mil. Let's go. Nice. I didn't! Well, what do you mean? I just built my characters, that's all I did. Unbelievable. Nice. Yeah, I don't think I just don't have enough damage for this one, unfortunately. A shame, but you know, we climbed pretty far, so I'm relatively proud of myself for this one. Let's at least go out in style. Hi there, G-Walker. Hopefully you're doing well. It's not free to play. I'm not 100% free to play. I'm free to play at heart, you know, and that's what I feel like truly matters. Man, the floor 19 is crazy. Okay. We go 16. We probably will try strike at least for a few. But let's go with this, the thrust one for now. Okay, let's put our main team in. Let's go with Kisuke. Then we're gonna go Tolson. I actually built my Tolson a little bit as well. So this is gonna be hopefully pretty good. Aren't we all, Kagura? Aren't we all? Yeah, this is gonna be a fun one. Because I really like playing with Gin nowadays. He's just such a fun character. Well, that was quick. Ooh, that was pretty quick. 90 seconds clear. Ooh. Ooh. Doing well. I'll let it run on auto for now because I don't think it matters for these stages right now. Just so I can chat with you guys. And then I'll take over after like floor 11 or something. About 183 or something. I still don't have really good sub pieces for him, to be honest. I have a really good middle piece with crit damage. But I didn't really hunt for his left and right side yet. I'm still looking for it. Not actively, but I'm looking for it. So, he's okay for now. Could be better. Could be better. But we'll get there. We'll get there. Alright. Let's keep going. I did get pretty lucky on that piece because I rolled in twice in crit damage and one in crit rate, which is you know, crit rate is never a bad thing, even for supports. I know, Kagura, but the thing is, the main reason why I'm not gonna use it is because the second part of his passive is pretty much just for Kenpachi, because it doesn't really work on Ichigo. If it did work, I would have used it instead. But Ichigo's gives him special attack damage, which what he wants, so I'll just stick with that one. Hi there, Elizabeth. Hopefully you're doing well. I think Kenpachi is a good character. I would say if you have Ichigo, no. If you don't have him, yes. Because the only other slasher DPS that's gonna come out as right now that we know of is Master Lord Ichigo, and he's most likely gonna be half anniversary unit, which is still like 3 months away. I mean, maybe. I didn't think about it that way, Kagura, but I guess. But are you really gonna farm Kenpachi's set just for Kisuke? Because at least the other one that he has for him, it gives him extra 10% damage for the entire team. So you can make an argument that that's probably better in the long term. But that's actually a pretty good point. I didn't think about it that way. I'm just banking the next support. Probably will be a new set as well that I'm hoping will be universal, and that's when Kisuke is gonna get his best in slot. Because for now, like the sets that he has on him is not ideal because it gives him like HP and just 10% damage, which is like, I don't know. Really hug him? Oh, okay, that's fair. That's not too bad then. So now that we know that, definitely Kenpachi is worth pulling if you don't have Ichigo. Otherwise, you're gonna be stuck for a while. Ooh. Yeah, it does make more sense because Master Lord, I feel like is gonna be the first UI unit. And Ulquiorra, I'm definitely pulling for Ulquiorra anyway because I just like Ulquiorra. He's my boy. But yeah, it does make sense. And I wonder where it puts Yamamoto, because we did get some leaks of Yamamoto, and I wonder what they're gonna do with him. That would be interesting. He might be like a future character that they're just working on now. Because I assume they have like a bank of characters that they planning to release for like the next year. Because when you think about it, all they need to plan is like 16, 17 characters that they're gonna release in a year. And I'm pretty sure they probably have that, or at least like plan-wise. Yes, Liz? I think Ulquiorra will probably be a tactic unit, Hakim, personally. Because I feel like it makes sense for him to be a tactic unit, unless it's his Sugono Espada form. Or Timpada, rather. I always forget what the name is. You know, the cool one. Because if it's that, then definitely DPS, but if not, it just wouldn't really make sense for him to be DPS, because all he did is just discipline Ichigo. The man didn't even take his hands out of pockets. I mean, come on. How more tactical can you be? I guess, Hakim, I guess. As a #1 hater that you profess yourself to be of Kenny, I guess it's good news. Yeah, most likely, Juaga. I think next one will most likely be... Well, if they can get a license for Grim, it's probably gonna be Grim, but if not, probably Nell. It would make sense for Nell because in Chinese New Year, I think it's a year of the horse, and like who's more horsey than Nell? So, you know, it would make sense from that department, because I think Chinese New Year is 17th, I believe? So that would be... Let's see. So Kenny just released. So that would be 20th is the next banner. So it would make sense that they want to celebrate Chinese New Year and release Nell. No, Draven, I don't know. I don't know. I don't think you missed anything, but you never know. There might be some hidden scheme in sight. I mean, to be honest, they still haven't released a single strike unit. So, I don't know if they will release slash units back to back. I mean, they did that with Toshiro and Aizen, which would make sense if they do it again. But it would be nice to get a strike unit as well. Because the strike is kind of lacking at the moment. It needs a little bit more of a oomph, shall we say. A little bit of a boost. It's just Kakarot Day, Draven. Don't worry about it. There's no such thing as too many Kakarots. The universe is slowly but surely expanding. Same. I mean, I do have Yoruichi and I can build her. But the thing is, if Grimmjow comes out next, then there's literally no point. Because he will replace her regardless for me, and it's just like, I don't really want to hyper invest in a unit that I'm not going to use afterwards. Even though I do like Yoruichi. I think Yoruichi is a perfectly viable unit. She's not a bad character. It's just, I feel like her potential is not exponentially high, shall we say. She's fun to play around with, but her damage is not like sky high to justify like super investing in her, unless you're not planning to build Grimmjow, or pull for him rather. Because then it makes sense. Because the thing is, we don't really have a lot of free-to-play options for DPSs. Because nobody wants to play with a Bold Man, and Yoruichi is literally the only free-to-play DPS that you can get from Standard Banner. So you're kind of stuck if you don't have anyone else. But, you know, it's all about whether you want to prioritize now or the future. Because you can just focus on building characters that you do have, like, you know, Gin, Aizen, Toshiro, Ichigo, or Kenny now. But, yeah. And chances are, there will be a new strike set anyway. With Grimmjow, which might replace Yoruichi's, because we already seen there was, like, Tosen's set being replaced essentially for Gin's. So it might happen again. I mean, they might, because Chinese New Year is like a big one, and they didn't really do anything for this New Year, like, you know, the universal one. So I feel like Chinese New Year is probably gonna be a big one. They're definitely gonna release quite a lot of events, I just don't know what they're gonna do for, like, quote-unquote, gifts, I guess. Because I know in Chinese culture, there's like red packet situation, where, you know, usually you stash money in there, so they might do some sort of event where you, like, get a bunch of red packets, and maybe you exchange that for, like, a selector or something. Well, that could be a thing. And I know, like, dragons are pretty big there as well. So, we'll see. Toshiro might get, like, a Christmas outfit or something. Get a little Santa hat on his dragon. Or do his ultimate. I don't think they will, Hakim. I'm pretty sure there's gonna be a new set for every character. I said it before, and I'll say it again. It's just how it is. I really doubt they're not gonna do it. Hi, Deluxe. Hopefully doing well. Glad to see you. I don't know, Kakarot, they might give SSR, because, like, this game has been relatively generous so far. Like, they're not really that stingy with free stuff, so they might give Selector. And I mean, to be fair, if it's a standard unit Selector anyway, it's not going to be a game-breaking gift, because, like, majority of people nowadays, especially if you play since day one, you probably have all the standard units. Or if not, you're probably missing, like, one or two at most. So, for most people, it's not going to be, like, make or break. And for new people that are just starting, it's going to be a reason to get into the game. Because, you know, You can literally reroll, get yourself the limited character, get yourself key scare, and you're pretty much set to go. You don't need to worry about much else. So there wouldn't be that big of a, you know, issue, I feel like, for the most part. But you never know. You never know. A lot of the games, they even come from China, sometimes don't even celebrate New Year, like Chinese New Year in games, so it will depend how they want to take it. I know, Hakim, I know. That's why I feel like the idea of getting a selected stamp is a good one, but I feel like they gotta make the percentage higher. Because sometimes when I farm those stamps, I don't even get the one of the selected ones. Sometimes I get full runs or like random stamps that I'm not even looking for. Which is, you know, it's a good and a bad thing, because like, if you get some decent offside pieces while you're farming for the one you want, it's decent, because you can build multiple characters at the same time, but if you're looking for like the one specific piece, like for example, strike damage on your reach or something, then you kind of really just want to get those. I mean, it took them a few years to give a selected Hakim, you kidding me? If you played on first anniversary, you know how that went. The entire game was in shambles for many months to come. Google Classroom was among the casualties of review bombing, shall we say. Where people were complaining about Genshin not giving rewards. I play NA. Kakarot. For whatever reason, the good old UK is now part of North America. I don't know when we drifted apart so far that we moved all the way next to the Freedom Land, but I guess we are now. Because I don't have an access to global server, unfortunately. That is what it is. You don't really have boss materials in this game, Gyro, to be honest. And you can't really pre-farm sets either, because they are releasing them as characters, so you can't pre-farm in this game whatsoever, except I guess you can pre-farm like skill level ups and level up materials for weapon and character level, but other than that, kind of at the mercy of the game. That's why I feel like saving your pills is a good idea, especially for a long run, because it will allow you to like pre-farm stamps later on, kinda, in a way, if you get lucky. I know, Hakim, trust me. I was on the front lines. I was witnessing it in 4K. Oh, in Genshin. Sorry. Misunderstood. Apologies. I think on the first anniversary, the only thing they gave was... it was a 10 pull and a glider, wasn't it, Hakim? I'm relatively certain. And it was only after all the backlash that they received. So they basically gave you a 10 pull and a free cosmetic and be like, there you go. I wouldn't say I hate it, Hakim. I'm not the biggest fan of it nowadays. Because I feel like the decisions they be making nowadays are pretty yucky. You know, needing 3 extra dupes to level up your character to max level is a bit scummy. Not gonna lie. Man, Mayuri has the most intense bankai animation out of any other boss fights. Shibaka, congrats. That's a big one. Your Kenny's gonna be slicing and dicing like nobody's business. I wouldn't say I don't want to admit it. I'm pretty honest about my take on Genshin. I think it used to be really good, and nowadays it kind of deflated from its former glory, shall we say. Because you gotta keep in mind, if we never had Genshin, we probably never would have had games like Wuthering Waves, probably never would have had games like these, you know? Like, gacha in general was pretty niche before Genshin came around. And it kind of popularized it for better or for worse. I don't know, Kakarot, ask his barber. That's just how it is. Wait until you see my Yuri without hand, Kakarot. That's a whole different story. Because you don't know where the forehead starts and where it ends. It's perpetual. Hi there, Hydra. Hopefully you're doing well. Glad to see you. Oh, interesting, Hakim. Interesting. What is February 3rd? What day is that? That's Tuesday. Okay, well, I'm definitely not gonna see that. Probably gonna be at work. But I am interested what they have to cook up as well. Because previous livestream was pretty big, you know. They announced a lot of good stuff on it. So I'm hoping they're gonna give us some meat to chew on, shall we say, in content form. Or at least to expect. I forgot, sorry, Kagura. You know what, boss materials is probably for the better anyway, because artifacts are nothing but pain and misery, as far as the eye can see. And how many flat defenses can your heart take? I don't think there are many, so go with boss, indeed. I try to stream every weekend, Juwaka, Saturday and Sunday. Unfortunately, I don't really have that much time during weekdays, because busy with work and all that stuff. But I do plan to start streaming it much more frequently in the future, hopefully. And I do have a 2-week vacation coming up after next week. So hopefully for the foreseeable future, I will be streaming relatively daily, shall we say. Maybe not daily, but relatively daily. Every other day, shall we say. Well, I feel like it's good and a bad thing, Kagura, because you gotta keep in mind, the majority of the games want you to log in, like, continuously throughout the day. But in this game, you can spend your stamina once, and then just don't log in until the next day. So, from the perspective of casual player, I feel like it's a good thing. From perspective of hardcore players, it's probably not as much. So, kind of depends. I appreciate you, I can appreciate it. I probably won't be playing this game all the time because there's not much stuff to do. We'll be playing it here and there, but I do have some games I want to try out, and some games I want to come back to, like Wuthering Waves, see what's been cooking there. And I want to give a shot to that new Arknights game as well, which probably we'll do tomorrow, if I remember to download it after stream today. So yeah, we'll see how it goes, we'll see how it goes. Unfortunately, I just don't have a good ultimate charge on him. I don't have a single ultimate charge piece for his set. I've been looking for it, but unfortunately, it just hasn't been there. I think his talents are maxed out. Well, no, actually, no. I think there's still one charge up there I haven't maxed out. I probably will do that. Probably Hakima. I mean, last time they gave a sneak peek of like the upcoming 2 units, and they did say what their plans were, in a way, for the game modes. So it might be the thing. It might be the thing to expect. I do kind of hope they're gonna bring back the calendar, because you know how when the game started, we had a event calendar where we could see everything that was gonna transpire within the next months. And they removed it probably because of the, the licensing issue, so they can't really, like, guarantee they'll be able to release certain characters. But I still kind of want them to do something like that, because that was really nice. I felt like that was a very nice way to understand what they're trying to do, and, like, where the game is going to take course. Yeah, I'll show you my game build. It's not perfect, but it's pretty good. I'd say it's working. Nah, because you never know, the plans might change. I do understand them not doing it for like a full month, but it would be nice to see like what they trying to do, you know? I did see the Kenpachi event has some sort of like re-rolling thingy for substats. I didn't really delve into it, but we'll check it out later probably. See what that's about. Hi, the sec dude. Glad to see you back. I assume this is football related. That's why Hakim is in tears. Okay, it is. Unfortunately, I'm not a big football connoisseur. I know a little bit here and there, but I don't really watch the games. Yeah, Juwaga, I feel like if you have Ichigo, unless you really like Kenpachi, it's probably a smart idea to just save. Because to be honest, Kenny is not that much better than Ichigo, if at all, for you to justify getting him. He's fun though, I did try him out and I think he's a fun unit, but unless they buff him, I just don't think it's really worthwhile. This gives me like a flashbacks to my high school, because I remember I used to have two friend groups that I used to hang out with. One of them was like kind of nerdy kids, and another one was like jocks, you know, sporty guys. And every single time I would hang out with sporty group, they would always talk about like, oh, what match was happening last night, what kind of, you know, goal was scored and stuff like that. And every single time the conversation would lead to that, I would just be standing there staring at the ground, like fumbling my thumbs, being like, yeah, that was crazy. Just trying to pretend like I know what they're talking about. Meanwhile, I was probably thinking what raid I was gonna do in WoW that day. Trying to get T3 gear or whatever. It wasn't me being popular, I just had good friends in both groups, and I hang out with both of them. It wasn't me like Mr. Popular, really. And to be fair, I had much better time with the nerdy guys, because at least then I could just unleash my true self, being like, I like this game, I like this anime, you know, and stuff like that. Well, Kagura, they just like for you. I just like for you. In one temple is not too bad, Joke. In one temple is not too bad. As long as you don't go to hard pity, that's all that matters. Hakim only supports teams that support French baguette industry. If they don't have a very curly mustache and a beret, he's not about their life. Like, the only thing I understand is the team names. I know them. And I know a few players as well. But other than that, I feel like a D in a headlight. Kinda, Liz. I mean, to be fair, I still am friends with quite a lot of people from both groups. It's just my interests at a time were very skewed, because I was pretty in shape, but I was extremely nerdy. So I didn't really like fit in either group 100%. But I had fun, you know? I enjoyed myself, and in a lot of cases, the people that I hang out with from like sporting group, we play basketball together. So, you know, we would not just talk about like sports, we would talk about other things, but we would also talk about like strategies for the upcoming games that we were playing, or like who's done what, like what kind of exercise we should be doing, stuff like that, which I was relatively interested in, I guess. Not exactly. I would still rather talk about video games. And to be fair, some of them play video games as well, so we had those conversations as well. It's just, occasionally I would just be standing there fumbling my thumbs being like, yeah, I'm part of this. I just don't know how to contribute. Oh, sorry, Joe, I completely forgot. Apologies. I'll show it to you after this. Sorry about that. I just got completely sidetracked. People probably just like your company, Liz. Sometimes, you know, all it takes is just to be a pleasant individual to be around to be popular. Neither do I, Juak. I'm pretty sure not many people do, but it's okay. It's okay. It's good to see people being interested in different things. I'm one of those people that I feel really intrigued by listening to people, or like watching people talk about things that they're passionate in. Even if I don't know anything about the subject or have zero interest in it, I just like the enthusiasm, you know? The passion is very contagious. I watched a good solid 3 hours documentary one time on Japanese blacksmith and how they still keeping the art alive in Japan. Do I know anything about blacksmithing? No. Do I care about it? Not necessarily. But I was having a ball just watching some old Japanese man talking about how to smelt iron. And it was great. Well, that's what matters. That's what matters. Sometimes all you need is just a lot of passion, and the subject will follow. The interest will arise. No, not diabolical. I'm not that in that niche. I was just talking more like, you know, interests, hobbies, stuff like that. You like stuff that's normal and legal. Those things, I'm interested to hear about. I wouldn't want to listen to somebody like Genghis Khan, you know, talking about how he conquered half the world and had like 10 bajillion wives. That's not the kind of enthusiasm I'm talking about here. Okay, let me take this out of auto because I need to block them. There we go. It's alright, Jiwaka. Just let the lads have time of their life. It's okay. Alright. That's better. There we go. To be honest, the thing that I can chime in is I feel always baffled by the amount of money the certain players cost. Because I hear occasionally, like, the chatter of, you know, certain clubs buying certain players for, like, astronomical amount of money. And I always wondered, who's paying for it? Because, geez Louise, I saw the buying of people was outlawed a very long time ago, but football bringing it back. Pay like 100 million for a gentleman to play for them is crazy. Ooh, 400 million. Golly. Ooh, that's a lot of clans. All he needs to do is play for 3 years and he's gonna become a billionaire. I'm sure he is already, but just from like the perspective, it's insane. Oh yeah, there's no taxes there either, so he gets the entire pie. Ooh, man. That's just a sweet deal right there. I just wonder where they get all the money. Because I don't really know how teams make money except like selling tickets. Do they get like merch cuts or like how do they actually make money? Because I never delved into those topics, but I assume they either get paid by like, you know, football association or they make money from merch, I presume. Because there's no way the ticket's paying for all of that. Ah, okay, that makes more sense. Sponsor's probably a big one. Yeah. That's fair, that's fair. I didn't think about that. That makes sense now. And yeah, TV appearances probably. Shirts, yeah, that makes sense now. Okay, let me show you my Gin build. See what I'm cooking with. So, his stats and all are like ideal. They're okay, but could be better. I got 44% crit rate, 88% crit damage, about 119 ultimate charge rate, about 138 alignment damage. My stamps could use a little bit of work. They're okay, but they're not like crazy good. Alignment damage on this one, crit rates, thrust damage, you know, decent stuff, but nothing too crazy. I got his skills level up all the way. I need to level up his counter a bit more. But other than that, it's pretty solid. Probably Joker. I mean, I remember hearing that for like World Cup, some tickets were like 5 to 10k each. And that's just insane to me, the amount of money people would spend just to go watch a game. Because, man, you can buy so much thing. You can really buy like the best PC. Well, not nowadays. Probably can buy half of it. But back in the day, when PCs, you know, were costing normal amount of money, you could probably buy like top of the range, top of the line PC, and like investing that much money in just one game instead is kind of crazy. Kind of crazy, not gonna lie. That's pretty good, Juaka. That's pretty good. As I said, he does need a little bit more work done on him. That's why I'm farming his stamps a little bit. But, you know, we'll get there. We'll get there. I mean, I would assume so, Segdu, because the prices... And I don't think the prices of tickets themselves are outrageous. What makes them outrageous is scalpers. Because scalpers probably buy a bunch of tickets and then resell them for, like, astronomical amount of money. Which, I mean, is true for any industry, really. But, yeah. That's what drives out the prices so much. I mean, to be honest, Joaga, in a lot of cases for the finals, there's just a lot of celebrities and, like, business moguls that attend them. I don't think there's a lot of random Joe Schmoes that just show up. There might be, but I don't think so. That's dedication, Segdu. That's dedication. Because to me, I would just be too lazy to attend to them. Because, like, sitting in the cold weather, especially during winters, and just watching a game for like 2 hours, poof, man. Asking for a lot. I mean, Pokemon scalping is crazy. I never collected Pokemon cards, but man, now I wish I was, because the prices on those things is insane. From all the scalpers, obviously. So boys, I guess I'll throw a question out there as well to feel like I'm part of the conversation. What is the best team nowadays? I don't know. I knew that Germany used to be pretty good. Is that not the case anymore? I remember there was one World Cup where they decimate everybody like 6-1 or something? That was a time. I see, I see. Is that the team that Rooney used to play for? I know that guy. Everybody else, I have no idea. And why would that be, Juaka? Is he investing in them or something? I see, Segdo, I see. Well, shows what I know. Really? Fair, Hakim, fair. I just remember that they used to be really good at football, you know? Ah, I see. Fair enough, Juaka, fair enough. I mean, to be fair, I probably should be proud considering I'm from England, but I just don't know enough about football to give an opinion. I feel like I'm getting enlightened right now, you know? Because I know nothing about football, but I do like the enthusiasm. As I said before, very inspiring to watch you guys. Man, we're kind of clearing out, actually. Like this, again, kind of going crazy with his dots right now. Okay, doing not too bad so far. The time is, let's see, it's almost 8 o'clock. 3 minutes short. So we've been doing this for the past 5 hours. I didn't even notice it was taking that long, to be fair. Oof. I don't. Well, the thing is, okay. So, a little background before I say what I'm about to say. So, for the longest time, I used to skip meals on Friday just to give myself a little bit of like fasting, just because I don't know, makes me feel a little bit better. Because usually I eat once a day, evenings, majority of the time, and 9 times out of 10. Because I do that, I skip a meal on Friday to eat in the morning on Saturday. Just because it just works out better, because I stream usually, and that just makes my existence a little bit easier that way. Because I don't have to cook as often, there's less like groceries to buy, and it just simplifies my life to an extent. Nowadays, I switched a little bit because I thought about it, and I was like, it makes a little bit more sense for me to eat on Friday and then just skip the meal on Saturday, because all I need to do on Saturday is basically just wake up, exercise, and I'm ready to stream. So on Saturday now, I don't eat, but I sleep more. So I compensate a little bit more, so I get a nice restful night. So I can show up here fully energized, shall we say. So no, I haven't ate. So that basically was a very elaborate way of me saying no. I don't know anything about cricket either, to be fair. I know some people who are pretty obsessed with it, and I played cricket when I was in school, just as a PE curriculum, shall we say, but I don't know much about it. I just know that you get a big bat, and you hit a ball with it. And one time, I remember we were playing cricket, and some guy took like a massive swing, and squarely hit the ball on one of the lads' head, to the point where he actually made an indent in his skin at the time. And the man was passed out for like solid 2 hours in infirmary because of that. And people were worried that he received brain damage because of that. I think he didn't, because they did like a scan on him and he was fine at the end. But man, if that gave me a reason to never play cricket again, I don't know what would. Absolutely, Akim. I mean, in our group, we all wanted always to play basketball, because a lot of the guys were like from basketball team. in my year at least. But we always used to play either rugby or football. And football is fine, I don't mind it. It's okay. But rugby, I hate with a passion because, first of all, I'm a bit of a germaphobe. I don't like getting dirty. So, every single time we play rugby, it would be this massive field, which usually would be pretty muddy because of the rain. Because, you know, England. And 9 times out of 10, I would just come back from rugby covered in mud. And a lot of the times, I wouldn't have time to take a shower. So what I started doing is bringing a full bag of, like, baby wipes and just wiping myself down, like, legs, arms, everything clean before I walk out of the changing room. Because I just couldn't stomach being covered in filth, dirt, mud, you know, whatever insects were crawling there for the entire day. My brain was just crawling. And I even thought of that. So yeah, I hated it with a passion. It wasn't even that, I just don't like getting dirty. I don't like physical contact or anything. I'm not the germaphobe in the sense of I don't like physical contact at all. It's just I don't like being dirty. Like, for example, if I go outside and I like exercise, I will not, and I refuse to lay on my bed or like sit on my desktop on my PC until I take a shower. Just because, first of all, I want to be clean, and second of all, I just don't want to spread the germs around. So that's the kind of germaphobe I am, in a way. I just don't like being dirty. So every single time I come back home, I always take a shower first. I take a shower, I get my meal, and then, you know, I can carry on with the evening. Like, I just refuse. I know some people who lay on their bed in, like, clothes that they go outside in. I can't do that. I have a change of clothing for homeware and outerwear. I don't mix the two. And it's like, some people even lay, in America especially, I know that they lay on their beds in shoes, or they walk in their house in shoes as well. Which is such a foreign concept to me personally, because I don't take my shoes past the doorway. It stays on the doormat, ready to be utilized again later. I would never walk in shoes inside the house. So, in that regard, I am a germaphobe, but like, I'm not gonna be, you know, losing my mind if somebody, like, touches me. Or, you know, somebody, you know, is dirty themselves. I'm not that kind of germ. I just like staying clean, and I like to keep my premises clean as well. As much as possible. I always do, like, general cleanup on every Friday. I bust out the good old vacuum cleaner. I clean up, you know, hoover everywhere. I wipe out the dust. I get my washing done. I shave. You know, I do all the cleanups. I throw away the trash. You know, make sure all the premises are nice and clean. And then I proceed with the day. Sometimes I'm on the lawn as well, occasionally. Not always, but sometimes I do. And, you know, I just kind of man I am. That's good, Segu. That's good. That's just good practice in general. That's what everybody should be doing. I'm not that extreme, Liz, but you joking, but no, okay. This, okay. So I do have 2 pairs of slippers. I have a pair of slippers for my room where, you know, I stream and sleep, just because it's a different kind of slipper. It's much more like fluffy and it makes my feet nice and warm. And for the rest of the house, I do have another pair of slippers which are a bit more like easy slip-ons that, you know, just do the job, and I don't mix the two. In fact, the ones that I have in my room, I only wear in my room. So you're not wrong, but I don't have every slipper for every single room in my house. That would be a bit extreme. But I do have 2 of them. And the reason why I have 2 of them is because I had 1 pair of slippers I used for everything, and then my mother bought me another pair. So I just felt justified to have 2 pairs. It's not that. It's not even hygiene freak. I just had 2 pairs, and I felt like I didn't really want to throw old ones away because they were still fine. They were perfectly usable slippers. And the ones I had, I was like, well, I might as well use them. So look, I'll take a picture just to prove it. I'll take a picture after this and I'll post it on Discord just so you guys don't think I'm duping you. I do have 2 pairs. One of them is a very nice cream color and another one is blue navy. You know, I gotta mix it up. Look, Hakim, the only skincare I have is washing my face. I don't use any creams. I don't use any sort of, you know, cologne most of the time. I just have a good old deodorant and brushing my teeth and like combing my hair. That's about as much of a self-care routine I put effort into, shall we say. And I do put a little bit of like aftershave occasionally when I do shave. Like I have like one of those creams, you know, that makes your skin a little bit softer. But other than that, I don't do much. No. Well, as I said, G-Walker, I only eat once a day. And usually my meals... Hi there, Hannah. Hopefully doing well. My meals involve a very elaborate spread. Because usually I start my meals with a cup of tea. Now, you might ask yourself, Lux, why would you drink a cup of tea before you have your meal? Why wouldn't you have your meal and then have a cup of tea like every other normal civilized human being? And to that I say I have a very elaborate plan, and let me share. You have a chamomile tea before your meal because it primes your stomach for the meal, so it makes your digestion much easier afterwards. Then you have your meal, which usually for me is some mixture of stir-fried rice with vegetables, and sometimes I add chicken, sometimes tuna, sometimes just vegetables by themselves, sometimes I will add peanuts. You know, it depends on my mood. And for dessert, I have a bowl of Greek yogurt, some nuts, like crushed walnuts, a little bit of cereal, just a tiny bit, just for extra crunch, and honey on top. You mix that all up, put it in the fridge, let it sit there. We'll get it nice cold. Because cold yogurt is much better than room temp. Room temp yogurt, not that good. And then you finish your meal with another cup of tea, and that cup of tea, you can kind of go crazy. You can select like something fruity, you can select like a lavender if you want to calm your nerves. Sometimes I double down on chamomile, you know? Sometimes you just gotta do it. And that's how you go about it. You also add banana to the Greek yogurt, I forgot completely. You add some sort of fruit. I usually go for a mixture of banana, pear, and apple. But sometimes I just go for banana. I just double down on banana sometimes. I don't, Kakarot. I grew up in a household where slippers were mandatory. We don't do bare feet walking. It's always either socks or slippers. Sometimes both. Never bare feet. Listen, Liz, I am judging you because first of all, who drinks chamomile tea with milk? And second of all, who drinks tea with milk? Unbelievable. Tea is the nectar of gods. You don't have to add anything into it. No sugar, no milk, nothing. Just pure nectar of the gods. You just drink the tea by itself. That's all you need. That's all you'll ever need. Everything else, all the accoutrements, not necessary at all. Good, Juwaka, good. A good cup of tea gets us through the day. Oh, that's fair, Kagura. I just don't like my feet getting cold. Like, my circulation of blood to my hands and my feet is not that great, so they do get cold pretty easily. So I always have to keep them nice and warm, shall we say. I always wear gloves outside, and I always have very thick socks just to keep my old feet nice and primed for the action, shall we say, or walking, or running, or whatever I'm doing. If you don't like chamomile tea, why are you drinking it, Liz? Don't desecrate tea. Unbelievable. To be honest, I just don't like my teas being creamy. I feel like they're just not it. I like my teas nice and herby, you know, earthy taste. Especially green tea, I mean, you go to any Japanese tea house and you ask for milk in your tea, they're gonna throw you out. In fact, they're gonna ask you to perform a seppuku because they're just not right. And I do the good old Japanese way. Chinese tea ceremonies are also pretty good. Like, Chinese and Japanese people go tea on lockdown. They figured it out. And to desecrate with milk, and just not it. Not it at all. In fact, I've been to tea houses before, and one of my personal treasured experiences that I value to this day is I went to a very fancy Japanese tea house in Kyoto, and the amount of teas I had that day probably surpassed 3 numbers. Because they had a bunch of like little teacup tasters. And they basically made me like 10 different teas at a time. And they had like a bunch of snacks to accompany it. And they basically gave me like a rundown of what I should drink with what. So it was like tea and food pairings. And man, did I have a time of my life. I never drank as much tea in my life. But let me tell you, I was happy. If I were to get isekai right then and there, I would have felt like my life was complete. That was about 3 years ago. And I reminisce to that day every day since. That's fair, Jiwaka, that's fair. I'm not a caffeine fiend myself, I don't really like coffee that much. But I do understand sometimes you need that boost. Unless you're me, and the only boost you need is your ADHD, because that gives me all the energy and so much more. So much more. Good, Liz. At least you have some manners. At least you have some manners to not put milk in green tea. Listen, Liz, do I look like the kind of man that would admit defeat? They were giving me tea and I was taking it because I would never back away in the face of a challenge. That's not the kind of man I am. I'd burst before I admit defeat. Hannah, I'm pretty sure Coke already has so much caffeine in it. The mixing it with coffee is just gonna make it into a little nuclear bomb for your stomach. You won't be able to go to bed for like 3 days in a row. I know tea has caffeine, Kagura, but it's not that much. It's not as much as you think. Kakarot finally unleashing his Merc perks. Listen, Liz, that's one tea too many. You shouldn't admit that you desecrate tea with milk. No matter what kind. Listen. I wouldn't even add milk to black tea. You know, like English breakfast tea, which is made for milk. I would never add milk to it. Precisely because I don't really like black tea. I think it's too bitter. But still, I wouldn't dare to add milk. Hi there, Shake. Hopefully doing well. Glad to see you. I do know that I believe you can mix Coke with milk. I think that's an actual thing that some people do. And it makes like a creamy Coke. And I believe that comes from Europe. So, and I think it's Germany. I think Germany does that. Wow, Jiwaka. That's a straight up ticket to Heart Attack Town if I ever heard one. Doubling down pre-workout already has a lot of caffeine in it. And just doubling down with extra on top, that's kind of insane. Oof, Kakarot, unbelievable. How do you manage to survive is really the question. Coke with vanilla ice cream is like a root beer float, isn't it? I'm pretty sure that's what that is. No worries, Hannah. It was a pleasure seeing you as always, and I'll catch you later. Listen, Kakarot, one of these days you will realize that the almighty employment cannot escape you. Or you rather can escape it. To be honest, the only thing that I take before workout is I drink a lot of water. I drink like 2 liters of water before I work out, just to you know, fuel myself. But I don't do like any workout powders or anything like that, just because I never felt like I needed. But I don't know. I guess pre-workout works because that's why people take it, but for me personally, I feel like to get a good pump on, all you need is a good night rest and just a bunch of water. And you're good to go. Exactly, Hakim. There's 3 certainties in this world. First of all, we all have to eat. Second of all, we all have to pay taxes. And third of all, we're all gonna die one day. Unfortunately, you can't escape these 3. It's all part of a natural cycle, shall we say. Look, Kakarot, I had to say it how it is, I know. I'm ashamed of myself as well, but the truth had to be spoken. Yeah, I mean, in the morning, when I wake up, I have like a big water bottle next to my bed that I have filled up. And every single morning, the first thing I do when I wake up, I drink like about a liter of water. Maybe 1.5. Depends on how I feel. And then basically before I work out, I probably drink another full bottle in about an hour or so. And after that, that's pretty much me done for the day until the evening where I drink like another liter. So in total, I'll drink about 3 liters of water a day. In 3 bursts. Because it's not like I'm sipping throughout the day. I made my entire routine as efficient as possible. I just chug down water and never worry about it again. I don't like the sipping business, you know? That's just too much. Too much work. The only time I do that is during streams when, you know, I feel my throat is a little bit coarse. But that's tea, you know, there's difference. Sipping on tea is just culture. Now, I don't know about that, Kakarot. I'm pretty sure she's gonna put you to work as well, just a different kind of work. You see, Liz, you gotta be like me. You gotta drink the fill to fill up at least 3 people. That's how you reach my level of prowess. Man, Gin's team is just breathing through this. I don't even have to do anything. Golly. Okay. Let's see how far we can go. 4 liters a day, that's good, Yuaka, that's good. The more the better. Liz, and we told you before, how do you know about those apps, and you never said anything. Unbelievable. I mean, Kakarot is a man of work. As long as that work doesn't involve actually working. You see, Liz? That's just weak mentality. You gotta persevere over your bladder. Make it submit to your own will. And go to the bathroom when you want to go. Not when your body wants you to. That's how you achieve true enlightenment. I mean, so was I, Hakim, until Liz brought it up. Now there's a whole new world of possibilities. Yes, Liz, but how do you know about the apps? I mean, that's just a good idea in general, Juanka. That's a good idea. Exactly, you see, Kakarot gets it, Kakarot gets it. Because if you ingest like 2 liters of water at once, your bladder is just not going to keep up. It's going to take you at least 5 to 10 business days to figure out what's happening. Has shitless. Okay, okay, fine. Fine. Now you guys know why Liz has been romancing people in deep space. She already got the training. She knows exactly what must be done. I mean, to be honest, in the mornings, the main reason why I drink in the mornings is because every time I wake up, I feel like I went through Sahara Desert and my throat is just as dry as it can get. So I just chug pretty much the first liquid that comes in sight. I think the only thing Liz participated in is silent judging. I feel like that's the only thing she would have had part in said ploy, shall we say. Am I right, Liz? I never said you were looking for it. I was just curious, how do you know about them apps? That was all. Chewbacca, it's don't judge, come on. It's a mere spelling error, at least, don't mind them. Don't mind them. I think that wasn't a reference, that was just Liz's life's motto, Kakarot. The only thing it referencing is the beginning of time itself. Liz, I didn't say anything. What's with the dots? I wasn't even slandering anyone. I was merely inquiring about Liz's escapades. Okay, so far so good. Let's see if we can clear the boss. I don't think it's slander, Kagura. I feel like this is just, you know, part of the daily routine. Liz sharing something, and we merely trying to get an answer. For why? What did I do? I was literally just sitting here minding my own business, fighting Loopy over here, and now I get all the flack for it. Unbelievable. Well, I'm the man of the people. I'm just helping you out, Kagura. I'm just helping you out. I don't know, that's for me to decide and for you to find out, Kagura. I am the man of mysteries. Never know what's my next goal or move gonna be. Always with the threats list. Come on. Let's keep it civil at least. At least send me a proper challenge letter, you know, with a nice handwriting requesting for a duel of honor. Or do it the old-fashioned way, you know, take a glove and throw it at me. Declaring that your honor has been brandished, and you shall not take such transgression in kind, and you shall defend your honor. On a life and death challenge, unlike any. Okay, you know what, Kagura, when you put it that way, I don't think I want that kind of trouble. I don't think I'm gonna recover from that kind of damage. Exactly, Chewbacca, exactly. Everything needs to have class and refined vigor behind it. Listen to this, come on. It was merely a joke. How would I ever handle such unbelievable showcase of prowess from you again, Liz? I'm still recovering from your previous rampage of emails. I can't handle it. My poor heart will not be able to. Alright. Doing pretty well, actually. Okay, I haven't been paying that much attention, but we're doing pretty well. You'll teach me, Liz? And what said knowledge will you impart upon my mere naive self? Please do tell. Well, Liz, what? Come on. Well, what's up with the threats yet again? Oof. And also, how am I the only one getting all the heat? What did I do? I'm merely a humble purveyor of knowledge. And this is what I get for my services. I mean, Gin is really busted. Like, honestly, I have so much fun playing with him. He's just such an absolute treat to play with. And like, him and Torsen just go crazy together. Like, the amount of dot damage they do with each other is just insane to me. Because, like, let's take a peek. Like, Gin's damage from dots is 20 million. His technique is only like half of that. The ultimate is not even in contention. The ultimate might as well just go out of the window. And Kaname as well, like, he provides pretty decent boost because he gives him resistance and all that, and it's like, man. Let's just go crazy together. Well, I guess if you put it that way, Juaka, I guess so. Like, when Gin gets a proper SSR support, it's just gonna be game over. He's just gonna blast anything and everything in sight. Because Rangiku is good, but like, when he gets somebody that can boost his damage even higher... Whew. So you're gonna send a message through me first. I see, you're gonna single me out. Unbelievable. After everything we went through, after all the hardships we strived through together, and that's a kind of repayment I get, the betrayal. Exactly, Hakim, exactly. I mean, to be fair, Juaga, I think Rengiku is good, but like, we need somebody like Kisuke, you know, Thrust Kisuke, that just gives him so much more damage, and gives him like resistance shred as well, and Ginja's gonna pop off. Like, he's just gonna decimate anything and everything. Because like, dots in this game do so much damage. It's just not even close. Like, pure DPSs just don't stand a chance right now. Unless we get like a DPS like Aizen that can ignore defense, I just really think the dots gonna be the way forward. That's why they're pushing them so much. Because it's just like, the difference between characters that have dots and ones that don't is night and day. I mean, Kisuke is still GOTY, you know? No, there's no disrespect on that man's front. It's just, comparatively, you need another Kisuke, you know? Kisuke is only one man, you can't have two of him. Listen, Liz, I would never slander you. I am merely inquiring about your humble beginning, shall we say, to your almighty prowess that you unleashing on a daily basis. I just would like to know the secret to success that you have clearly within you. And if there warrants a trial by blade, then so be it. I don't think Kisuke will ever be power crept, to be honest with you, Hakim. He's just too good. Like, there will be characters better than him, probably. But, like, I don't think he will ever become irrelevant. No matter, like, what meta comes in, because he just gives you crit damage and attack. Like, how can you go better than that? And he works for anyone, so... he's just too good. There's no way he's gonna become unusable. Well, Kakarot, if somebody betrays somebody once, they might betray you again. You never know. The backstabbing is afoot. You just have to have an eye to see it. Probably Joaka, probably. We'll have to wait and see. But I do think she will be probably quite a game changer. Because as good as Byakuya is, the slasher team does need a little bit more. A little bit more shall we say. I don't know, Hakim, I don't know. I mean, will depend. Because, like, Kisuke's dupes are not, like, super crazy overpowered. But I do get your point. That is a good point. Because Kisuke is the only unit, realistically, that is worthwhile getting dupes on, because you're gonna be using him all the time. And especially if you get him B6 later on, I mean, that's just game over. That's why if they do give selectors, I'm just gonna use them all on Kisuke. Because he's the only unit that I feel like is worthwhile using them on. And everybody else will just fail in comparison. The thing is, I think Kisuke's B1 only gives slash damage to himself. I don't think he gives it to the entire team. I could be wrong on that, but the way I read it, it just felt like he gives it to him. It would be better if he gives it to everyone, but I'm not sure that's the case. I'll say could be wrong. No worries, Kakarot. Was a pleasure seeing you as always, and I'll catch you later. I will be streaming, Kakarot. I will be. Don't worry about it. Get a good night rest in you, get some nice herbal teas in you later on tomorrow, and hopefully you will recover from said alignment. I believe in you. Yeah, why wouldn't I be? Literally the last week I didn't stream just because I was sick. Like, it wasn't me just not doing it for the sake of not doing it. Plus, I did say I was gonna try out the new game, so, you know, I'm a man of my word. I mean, what better things you gotta do, Juwaka? Might as well watch a British man play video games. Ah, that is fair, Hakim, to be honest. I didn't think about it that way. Hakim has the eyes on the prize. I like that. I like that. That's a big shoes to fill in, Juwaka. I don't know about that. I'm sure there's some people better than me at this game. I'm just trying my best. Just trying my best. Well, let's see if we can beat the beast. Scanny's pretty hard by the looks of it. I mean, man, I didn't really expect that we were gonna get that far in this trial, to be honest. Because originally, the first two floors kind of put fear of existential dread in me, where I couldn't even clear up to floor 20. Well, that kind of works out for now. Exactly, Hakim. You gotta get that bag one way or another. I mean, to be honest, the floors do get a bit higher in difficulty. Because I feel like they become a bit more of like a hell sponge rather than actual challenge difficulty. Ooh, well, we'll see how close it's gonna get, because it's gonna be a pickle, shall we say. Okay, I didn't expect him to actually one-shot me, but I probably should have actually used Gin's tactic skill just to... Man. Okay. I probably won't be able to do this now. Okay, let's try that again. I don't think you can, that's a problem. I kind of want to try to see if I can cheese it with Gin's technique rather. But I don't know if I just have enough damage output, to be honest. I don't think the shield you're supposed to break through it. Because, like, you're wasting so much damage that if you can break it, you might as well just kill him at that point. Unfortunately, I have 0 dupes, so that's not in the cards at the moment. I mean, to be honest, even if we can beat this, I feel like we already did pretty well climbing the tower. You know, already doing much better than what I was before, which is like floor 10 on all of them. Listen, Liz, I'm at B0 as well. And your Gin has actually multiple copies on his weapon stamp, unlike mine. So yours should be stronger than mine. Because of that. I actually do consider getting some dupes on his core stamp. Because like, I like Gin so much that it might be worthwhile grinding for them. My Gin like is 32.5k. He's not that huge, but to be honest, I'm not really chasing power levels. I'm just chasing good builds for now. Everything else is whatever. That's fair, Hakim, that's fair. I mean, to be honest, when it comes to counters, I'm always a little bit iffy about it. Because I miss a lot of them. Just because a lot of the times, the animations from attacks on my own just kind of block the view, so I don't see the purple hue, which indicates a counter. And that's kind of annoying, but it is what it is. I can Jiwaka if you are on an A server. I can definitely do it for you. That's pretty good, Hakim, that's pretty good. I mean, to be honest, the only thing that I don't have on my at the moment is level 30 stamps, just because I don't have anything, like, good enough to warrant going that high of an investment for him right now. Okay, nice. I mean, I've been farming that domain non-stop, and I still don't have any, like, super good pieces, to be honest with you. Okay. So my plan for this... Let me see if I can time it correctly. Okay. Did that work? Alright, there we go. That's how you cheese it. I don't think I have enough damage, though. Like, I cheesed it, but I don't think I have enough damage. Okay, no worries, Jay. I'll go with that. I'll go with that. Man, that was pretty impressive, but unfortunately, I don't think I have enough damage. Oh. Hi there, beginner. Hopefully doing well. Listen, when it comes to iframing, I'm second to none. I know exactly what I'm doing. Okay, Kenny's a bit too hard for us now. That's fine. That's fine. At least I gave you some pro tips right there, guys. If bosses can iframe you, so can you do to them. Big brain. Alright, that's fine. That's fine. We'll get him next time. Let's try to get a little bit higher. I want to see if I can do it with Gin for this. Because I don't have a strike team. But I want to see if Gin can take me over the edge. It's not bad, it's a mechanic in game, Hakim. You gotta use what you have. You know? If it's in game for long enough, it becomes a feature, no a bug. Oh. Beginner, I feel like Hakim is your soulmate then, because the man has been on his case the entire stream. #1 hater of Kenny over here. Oh. So basically, Liz, when Kenny does his ultimate charge, you kind of have to time it with Gin's technique, because when you use Gin's technique, he becomes invincible. So you can pretty much avoid instant death moves with Gin, if you time it well. And to be fair, it's not that tricky, because all you need to do is just time out how long it takes for Gin's technique to charge up, and it's about 2-3 seconds. So, yeah. It's not, like, be-all, end-all, but it does help. It does help. Fair enough, Hakim, fair enough. No worries, Liz, no worries. Fair enough, beginner, fair enough. I think that's a reasonable amount of damage. I think that's pretty good, pretty good. Definitely, it needs a couple more zeros at the end, but I think you're on the right track. I think you're on the right track. I mean, look, comparing Kenny to Gin, Hakim, is like comparing Moon to Earth. It's just not the same. Both of them are in space, but one is way bigger than the other. I mean, to be fair, I do agree on your sentiment that I feel like I should have probably pulled a couple dupes for Gin, because I know his B2 is going crazy, and now I feel a little bit regretful that I didn't, because I had the resources to do it, but I just felt like, oh, I don't really need it. And to be fair, I don't, but man, with his B2, he would have went absolutely ballistic. It is what it is, though. It is what it is. You live and learn. You live and learn. Pretty much, Liz, pretty much. I mean, to be fair, he's not the only unit that you can do it with. Because if you time, like Toshiro's skill, he kind of gets a little iframe invincibility as well with his like enhanced technique, and you can also do the same with Tosin's. Like if you put him in bankai and then use his like first skill, he gets a little frame of invincibility, but it's much harder to time those. Look, Hakim, sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. Look, they might buff him and might make him absolutely crazy good, but I don't know. I feel like they need to really rework his passives, because I think his kit, at its core, is not bad, but he definitely needs higher multipliers, and he also needs a little bit more oomph on his passives. But his attacks, I think are fine. He does seem like a fun character. But, yeah, they just didn't do him enough justice, I feel like. Especially for a man like Kenny, I mean, come on. A lot of people were so excited for him as well. They just, it's not fair, shall we say. But on the brighter side, look at it this way. You get 3 weeks of rest time where you don't have to pull. So it's not necessarily a bad thing. Because if Kenny was must pull, then you would have had 0 downtime. And unless you're a whale, that's not something you want in games like these. You want characters that you can skip with clear consciousness and not even think about them twice. So it's unfortunate what happened to Kenny, but like, there's always a little bit of silver lining in anything bad. I mean, to be honest, I feel like Grimjaw will be the next unit, if not, Afternail definitely, because we still didn't have a single strike limited character. We already had 2 spirits, we had Gin, and, you know, we have 2 slashes now, so there's bound to be a strike unit somewhere there. But it depends if they got the copyright thing sorted out. Because I hope they're gonna mention it in the live stream that Hakim said they're gonna do on the 3rd, and just say that, yeah, Grimjaw is definitely coming. And if that's the case, that would be kind of hype. Everybody is on a Kenny hating train. Hakim is starting a revolution, unlike any. He tapped into his French ancestry and started shouting from the top of the Eiffel Tower, "Peace, don't let us stunts!" Waving baguette in one hand and his phone in another, dressed up in full Kenny suit, bells and everything, eye patch. Oh. I mean, to be honest, I feel like they fooled everyone, because nobody expected them to rework his passive so much. Like, they just came out of left field, completely. That is true. I mean, when you said 150% crit rate just from existing, I was like, well, how can you compete with that? And turns out you can, that's why they didn't do it. Unfortunate, but what can you do? What can you do? Listen, Juaka, listen, G. All you need to do is go to the nearest bank and ask for the local support, you know, to perpetuate your gacha addiction, and just get him B6, and then he's gonna clean the board for you. Until then, just treat him as, you know, as a moral support unit. A little of a good luck talisman, shall we say. It is what it is. Sometimes, you know, the man clearly overworks him too much. His Reiatsu level dropped way too low for him to unleash his full power. You see what they should have done? Is release him with that eye patch. Because, you know, canonically, Kenpachi's strength is sealed by his eye patch. So clearly, they just wanted to do him just and canonically and reduce his power levels by about 80%. If he came out without a eye patch, he would have been cleaning up like nobody's business. And they just wanted to do it, you know, canonically correct Kenpachi. Gotta give it kudos where it's due, I guess. I guess. Look, Hakim, sometimes you gotta take your sweet time. And that's what Kenny does. He's enjoying the battle, clearly. Maybe a little bit too much. I feel like Aizen at least puts in the work. You know, Aizen makes his presence known. You can't really say about Aizen he just hogs all the time. The man do it in style. Naked Kenny to go full way, you know? I mean, look, in his bankai, the man kinda is almost naked. So, you know, you got a point, you got a point. I'm pretty sure whoever's the third wheel in that team, Hakim, is not gonna get any screen time, if that's the case. Well, as he should, Hakim, as he should. You telling me Aizen doesn't deserve to be on field all the time? Come on. I just say it's accurate. Fair enough, G, fair enough. I mean, Kenpachi's Zanpakuto is the biggest canonically. Like, there's nobody as long as him. Because his Zanpakuto is as tall as him, I'm pretty certain. So, it is what it is. Well, Ginza is longer in his bankai form. But we're talking, you know, regular length. Oof. Hakim coming for the jugular straight away. The man doesn't hold any punches. Well, not everybody can be a shoji. Not everybody can be a show. Come on, Ururu at least pulls her weight with a grenade launcher, Hakim. She does the work. Well, the thing is, she doesn't even have Shikai. So I guess that is the case. I guess that is the case. I feel like all that needs to happen is for Noitora to get released, and then Kenny will get his, you know, ultimate fighting spirit and actually unleash his true battle prowess. The only reason why Kenny is as underwhelming as he is because there's nobody worthy enough to challenge him yet. He's waiting for the true opponent to show up on the battlefield, and only then will he showcase his true power. Before then, he's merely in his sealed state. He's like a caged beast, waiting to be unleashed. When will he get unleashed? Nobody knows, but he will at some point. Look, the game clearly struggling. They only made 10 million last month, Hakim. Do you think that's enough money to pay for Kenpachi's hair care routine? Do you think those spikes just appear naturally? Do you know how much hair gel he needs to invest in? It's a lot of money. He has to make his payout one way or another. Seirite ain't paying him that much. Really? I didn't know that, actually. That's interesting. I mean, makes sense. Kenpachi's style game is off the charts. The true connoisseur of fashion, and unlike any. Because, I mean, he does have like a little bell on every single hair spike, so I guess that one makes it a bit hard to draw. But, you know, he's a man of class. I actually wonder, does his bell give a sound when he walks in-game? Because that would be kind of a nice little detail. Oh, oof. Listen, you forgetting the main man, the bald man. He used his bankai once and never again. How can you forget the true fraudster? Unbelievable. Ikaku crawled so everybody else can walk. Stands on business, huh? I see, I see. I mean, there's gotta be a trio, you know? Three Musketeers is a force to be reckoned with, and it's three Scamcreteers, you know? They gotta ban strong. I was trying to think, well, what would be the best way to go about it? That's the best I could come up with. I mean, fair enough, Hakim. I guess you gotta give the bald man credit where credit is due. That is fair, G. That is a fair point. Okay, you know what? I didn't think about it that way. Because clearly somebody that can, you know, have a power of slashing little dimensions is not strong enough to break a wall with his sword. That just ain't gonna happen, so he has to use bankai. Listen, sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do, G. Sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. I would say Wish.com personally, or like Temu, one of the two. Because Walmart is pretty high standard. You get some good stuff in Walmart. I mean, you can get a full bucket of cream cheese from that. If that doesn't sound classy to you, I don't know what will. You can literally bathe in cream cheese if you go to Walmart. And the only thing you're missing is a nice little Chardonnay to go with your cream cheese bath. And I feel like you're settled. That's a good Saturday night if I ever heard one. I mean, look. Do you know how much wax they had to use to shine his head as much as they did? Gee, takes a lot of effort. To be honest, I have a very strong suspicion that Mayuri is gonna be the next one. Just because he's a fraudster to begin with. And I feel like that's gonna be the legacy of his as well. He's probably gonna be just healing, you know, doing 0 damage, making everybody just dissipate into a pile of goo, or become like ginormous 10 feet tall bald babies, and nothing else. I have a very strong suspicion that Mayuri is gonna be the next one. I mean, Chad is absolute Chad, so how can you disrespect that man? The true pinnacle. I actually forgot that Ikaku has eyeliner. That is the case. Probably stole it from Yumichika, let's be real. Do you think that kind of man can afford eyeliner? No way. All his money goes into the waxing routine that he does. The man takes a head-first dive into a giant pool of lotion every single morning. Just to keep that scalp nice and shiny. Absolutely, G, absolutely. When we get an SSR Chad, that's when this game truly will reach the pinnacle. We need El Diablo in a flash. Baby Oil, I mean, I don't think there's gonna be any Baby Oil left, G. Come on. Don't you keep up with news? Don't you know the Baby Oil magnet already has it all? We can't afford Baby Oil. In this economy especially, lotion is the best thing we can get. That's what his ultimate is called is. Actually, a lot of Huacamundo is based on, like, Spanish names and whatnot. So I feel like when you get to Huacamundo arc, you will have a blast. Because literally everything there is based on, like, Latin names and, not culture necessarily, but, like, a lot of the themes that you're gonna hear have a very nice Latin ring to it, shall I say. Oof. Ulquiorra is gonna be pretty huge. I do hope that they're gonna release him in his Segura Tempada form. Because, man, that's one of the coolest forms of, like, any resurrection. But they probably won't. They probably won't. They're probably gonna keep that one for, like, future, like a big unit. Because, I mean, they're just gonna be way too big. Especially if they're releasing Master Lord Ichigo after him. I feel like they're gonna keep that sleeve, the ace up their sleeve, shall we say. I actually didn't know Espada means sword. I knew the other two, but thank you for sharing that with us. That actually makes more sense now. Because the Espada were kind of like the swords of Aizen, you know? Aizen went to Spain once, you know, and the man liked it so much that he decided to build his own Spain in in another dimension. The paellas really did a number on him. I mean, you learn something new every day, G. You learn something new every day. It's kind of like the throat of space, you know? The void, shall we say. Because you open the mouth of the void, and what do you have inside? But a throat of oblivion. That's how it be. That's how it be. Oh, so you don't pronounce L. I see, it's a paella. Interesting. You see, I learned something new as well. Actually, I really enjoy paella. Because I like rice in general, but rice with seafood and like a little bit of chorizo. I know chorizo is not like the classic, it's more like American style, but man, it just goes so hard. I will forget the time, Hakim, I will. Oh, interesting. Liz is giving us this, the Spanish lesson. Very nice, very nice. I mean, Liz's account is probably already 10 times better than mine. She's been putting in the work. You know, I just show up in her Gin is like B6, and then I go to her summoning history, and she just got 5 Gins in like one temple, and then another one in a single, and I'm gonna be over here sitting being like, wow. Interesting. And meanwhile, we all here, you know, playing checkers while Liz is playing dimensional chess. Intergalactic emperorship, if anything. Liz is the kind of movement to put you in a checkmate in 2 maneuvers. Without you even realizing what happened. Can never disregard her unbelievable prowess, shall we say. We're actually not doing too bad for the strike tower. I thought we wouldn't be able to climb as far as we have already, but we're doing pretty well. Gin kind of carrying on, obviously. The man doing the heavy lifting. But still, it's pretty good, pretty good. Might be able to climb to floor 13 in this pace. Exactly, Hakim, exactly. I do believe, Liz, I do believe. It do be like that, G, it do be like that. The man is going to humble everyone in sight. Look, Hakim, you gotta believe. You gotta believe. Chad is Chad. How can Chad lose? the only thing that's gonna lose when Chad comes out is our wallets, because we all wanna B6 him because of how good he will be. The man literally would just show up on a battlefield and everybody just takes 99.9% damage already. Their health bar shreds. To me is 0.01%. Just from him, his sheer aura that he will exude. Listen, Hakim, never say never. Never say never. Look, I think Chad is gonna be a pretty acceptable unit. Realistically speaking, it's probably not gonna be broken, but I feel like they can make a very nice, like, tactical unit Chad. Definitely not support, because the only thing he's gonna support you with is giving you more aura than you deserve, but tactical unit, I feel Chad will be pretty good. Pretty good. No, 1st of April is gonna be buff Corn, Hakim. Come on, get it straight. That's gonna be the true mastermind of this game. Alright, I think we might be able to do another one. You might as well, Duke, you might as well. I mean, Orihime healing them for free. Not even charging the medical bills. No wonder Ichigo decided to marry her. She's literally a walking hospital. Never would even need to splurge on a surgery or anything like that. Just ask your wife to heal you. She's like a med pack that comes with you. Jesus Christ, Gid popping off with his counters. Man, doubling down. Come on, Hakim, come on. I think you meant to say victory. How can Chan lose? It's impossible. Chad is just gonna intimidate the bosses until they leave themselves. You won't even have to fight them. It's Manos Grande. That's a full name. And Grande, I assume, is large, right? So negative, big negative or something, I guess. Very nice. Appreciate all the teachings, Liz. Who needs Duolingo when you have Liz Lingo? Gee, come on. The woman is like a walking Google. She knows everything. Just ask her a question and she will tell you the truth of what it truly is. I mean, you're gonna tell me, Liz, you don't know every single language in existence? Come on. No need to be so humble. I think you already signed up, Hakim. And there's no such thing as cancel the subscription with subscribe for life. Just make sure to pass your qualifiers, because if you don't, oof, Liz is gonna come after you and steal all your corn. And you don't want that. You don't want that. I mean, Hakim is a grinder at heart, you know? Entrepreneur unlike any. When the man sees an opportunity, he takes it. He never lets it slip. And in fact, he never even eats spaghetti. Because he doesn't want it on his sweater already. That's the kind of man he is. Nice. Exactly, Hakim. You gotta grind or you're gonna get grinded on. And you don't want to be grinded. That's Liz's expertise, not mine, fortunately. I can confirm nor deny. Well, your knowledge precedes every other's, considering you have the connection of people who do such deeds, shall we say, Liz. I wasn't implying you were the one doing the deed. I was just saying you know people who do. Unlike all of us. You're well connected a woman, Liz. No need to hide it. I don't think that's ever gonna happen, G. I don't think that's the kind of hustle I would want to indulge in, shall we say. Okay, actually this was pretty close. We might be able to do it. Let me try one more time, and if it doesn't work out, that's fine. We'll go do the Frenzy Feast or something. Listen, Liz, sometimes you gotta tell it how it is. You can't hide the truth for too long. There's only so much you can hide beneath the veil of mystery until the said veil is getting unleashed in its full glory. Maybe one day, G, maybe one day. Well, unfortunately, said day is not coming soon, I'll tell you that much. Probably no Hakim, for the main reason because it's just too much work. The hustle just too great. I don't think I'm a hustler at heart, unfortunately. I mean, the bag might be great, but the hustle that you have to go through to get said bag is quite monumental. And also, you know, if you do it, at that point you're kind of sealing your fate to only pursue that. Because what if it doesn't work out? And then you have all the material, shall we say, of mankind out there and about. Now, that's a big risk. Liz has different kind of grind. Probably, G, probably, and that's on the tamer side. Something that those women have to deal with is probably quite savory, shall we say. Takes a lot of mental fortitude to pursue that kind of hustle. And I have nothing but respect for those ladies. Hakim, that's a very positive outlook on things. Just hope you get famous. That's as easy as that. Oh. I mean, I don't know, but the thing is, to me, if the individual is nice enough, maybe. Like, at the end of the day, it just work, you know? So, if I was infatuated with somebody like that, I'll give it a shot probably, but kinda depends, Do I have to participate if I do date them? Because if yes, then probably no. Ugh. Hakim is looking at that bag. That's the only thing. The man sees dollar signs inside and he's blinded by his own hubris. I mean, gee, just not my kind of hustle personally. I wouldn't date somebody just for the bag. That's just not my kind of hustle, shall we say. Probably is, G, probably is. Look, the man has a mission, and you can't disrespect that. He knows what he wants, and he knows what he needs. And he needs what he wants, and they just lie. What do you mean confusing, Liz? I'm as clear as pristine shard of glass. Are you trying to rob a bank or film a video, Hakim? How many people do you think have a ski mask on them? Just casually. And what am I confessing pride to tell, Liz? Exactly. Hakim sees the world for what it truly is. He looks past a person and straight into their bank account. Do they have 7 figures or not? Because if not, they just know it. That's not it, Chief. I mean, maybe, G, maybe. Depends which region of UK you ask. If we're talking downtown London, definitely. You gotta fully dress up in medieval armor. You know, put on your gambeson, put your chainmail on, put your helmet, have a sword to brandish in hand to protect your, you know, damsel in distress, and proceed helping them in their quest towards helping those in need, shall we say, to relieve their fatigue and find eternal peace of soul. Gotta become a true knight in shining armor. I mean, you might as well do it during, Liz. You might as well go all the way. Start at the bank and see what happens. See how cards play out. Hakim, that doesn't sound like a man who looks at the bigger picture. There's no such thing as being too rich. Because there's a difference between being rich and being filthy rich. And do you want to be just rich? Or do you want to be Jeffrey Bezos rich? The kind of rich we're talking where you can take a space rocket and launch it into space just for giggles. You gotta think ahead of it. Ahead of the game. Always gotta stay a couple steps ahead. I mean, I was thinking more to do like a knightly duty of, you know, getting knighted first and then proceed with the ceremony of a century of pulling out the Excalibur. But, you know, that works as well, G, I guess. That works as well. Oof, gee. I think you have a future in the industry with such such clear prowess, shall we say. That's fair, Hakeem, that's fair. You gotta do what you gotta do in this life. I see, so you're gonna become a manager, the PR enthusiast, and the accountant all at the same time. I see, I see. Hakim would do extremely well in like Victorian era, you know, when every marriage was for like certain benefits, where nobility would marry their children to other noble families just to get more land and more influence. Hakim would have killed it as a noble, you know, romance influencer, where he would just tell people who they should marry and how much benefit they would get if doing so. The man would have been an absolute business mogul unlike any. I don't think any offense is taken there, G. The man clearly knows what he wants. And you gotta respect that, you gotta respect that. Listen, you do you, Haki, you do you. The bag ahead of anything. I get that, I get that. The man backpedals. A true 180 turn, unlike Eddie. I mean, the man went clearly to Hustle University, you know, he got the advice from the best, how to be the best. And you gotta respect that, you gotta respect that. That is fair, Hakim, that is fair. As I said, bag above all else. Exactly, G, exactly. He graduated with master's degree at that. The man aced the course. Okay, no worries, Hakim. I'm glad you're not gonna forget your humble beginnings. This is gonna be the start of your empire right here, right now. The man is gonna be like Oprah, you know? We all gonna look under our seats and like a wad of cash. Just enough to get you B6 Vastalode Ichigo. He's like, you get an Ichigo, you get an Ichigo, everybody gets an Ichigo. The true prophet of its kind. Exactly, the man is gonna lead us to salvation. The promised land unlike any. Of pretty 2D pixels for everyone. Ooh, gee. Come on, don't do a man like that. All you need to do there is just spend like 12 to 16 hours a day on TikTok, and I'm pretty sure you can get that automatically. For about a couple months, the generation, the masters, it will be in sight. If your brain doesn't melt by the end of it, that's how you succeed.
何か私にお手伝いできることは神死にの槍無刀錬人
Listen, Liz, that's too extreme. No man or woman shall be subjected to such inhumane trials. Come on. Think of the children. I mean, as a man that used to play League like my job, I can attest to that, G. You are indeed correct. And Liz is in denial. She will never admit it, but she knows deep down into her soul that there is indeed the case. She may reject Yasuo's supremacy, but she cannot reject the facts. Ah, I see you had a come to Jesus moment, finally. You haven't relapsed in the past few months at least? I did, and I'm ashamed of it. I take any opportunity to preach the good ways. Or why you shouldn't. I have fully recovered. I went through my 7 stages of withdrawal, and you know, I'm a changed man. Listen, at least my Yuri's fight is not gonna be as mentally draining as playing League would be. Because all it would take is just finding a giant 16 feet tall bald baby caterpillar. Which sounds way more manageable than playing a couple games of solo queue. I'll tell you that much. The amount of brain cells I would lose in comparison is staggering. It's not even close. I'll do what I gotta do, Liz. I'll do what I gotta do. I did make that promise, and I am a man that keeps my word. Know what I like to be, G. Know what I like to be. I've seen how the man treats Nemo, and that's all I need to know. I will be live, Hakim. I will be. What we will be doing is it's a different kind of matter. I'll have to deliberate. Hi there, Greg. Glad to see you. I'm just trying to digest what I just read, and you know what? I can't argue with that. That's a solid argument.
神死にの槍バイバイ行くで私のステージの全てをかけて大阪の91戦時法天大砲バイバイバンドの4ライナー行くで紅姫バイバイ鈴虫追試
It's fine, Greg. It's fine. Oof. I don't think so, G. I don't think so. I'm too busy of a man for that kind of hustle. Okay. Looks like this is where we reach our limit. Well, we received a new character called Kenpachi, or some of them may know as Banpachi, you know? This gentleman right here, you know, the beast. The only beastest things about him is the amount of money you spend to make him work. But you know what? Beast nonetheless. You know what? Just for you, Greg, we already seen his gameplay, but you know what? Just so you know what kind of prowess we're talking about here, let me show you. Let me quickly show you the beast. His gameplay, like, actual animation is not bad. Like, he is actually pretty fun. But his multipliers are low, his passives are kind of whatever. And to be fair, it's a shame. I do like his idea, you know? Like, the thought behind him is fun. He does have slow attacks, though. Yeah, that is true. But Kenpachi is no known for speed. No, unfortunately not, Greg. Unfortunately not. I know, I know. Sometimes even the most addicted gacha addicts have to not pull. His ultimate looks cool, and this is what his ult looks like. You basically can just pummel your enemies into oblivion. And I like that. I think that's fun. And he kind of has the same gimmick as Toshiro, where basically you can have infinite ultimate until you press a button to release it. Which is fun on paper, if it did damage. But yeah, that's basically Kenpachi for you, and he does like a big slash at his ultimate, which looks cool. So, yeah. That's kind of it. That's kind of it. And originally, he had a very good passive, where he was getting 15% crit rate. Every 2 seconds, he was on field. So basically, in 20 seconds, he would get 100% 50 crit rate. And the best part about him is that he was converting excess crit rate into crit damage. And I think the conversion ratio was 1:2. So essentially, he would get 100 crit damage and 100% crit rate just by existing. And now he doesn't do that. And that's why people are mad. Because he doesn't do that. And why he doesn't do that, nobody knows. Nobody knows. Such is life, though. Such is life. Okay, let's change it up a little bit. Let's try to farm some stamps. See if we can get some upgrades. Pretty much, Hakim. Pretty much. Exactly. And the worst part is that there was a lot of people who made videos about Kenpachi's kid before he was released because it was data mined what his kid is gonna look like. So legitimately, like 2-3 days before his release, everybody and their dog was thinking that Kenpachi is gonna get that in his kid. And everybody was so excited. Everybody was like, let's go! Kenny's getting the special treatment. The man is gonna be crazy. And then, he releases, And I don't doubt at all that there was a lot of people who pulled for Kenpachi without even looking at his kit. Like, without realizing he was changed. Pulled him, built him, played him, and then realized, wait, what's happening? Why is he not doing damage he was supposed to do? Looking at his kit and being like, why did I spend so much pulls on getting this guy who doesn't do what he was supposed to do? And that's just how it is. Because expecting gacha gamers to read is impossible. It's like expecting a blind man to see. It's just not gonna happen. Ooh, gee. Ooh. Really gonna do them like that? So yeah, that being said, basically everybody got an early April Fool's jokes in the forms of Kenpachi. And there was some talks going on that his kit was gonna be basically amended, I guess, in a way, and buffed to an extent. And I don't know if that's gonna happen necessarily, but if it does, it's gonna be nice. If not, then, you know, it is what it is. Alright. I mean, the entire point of Megumi, at least, is she can do one big blast and then kinda, you know, fizzle out. Kenny doesn't do that. If he did, that would be a different story. Okay, let's see. What did we get? Oh man, slash damage. That's not terrible. Could be usable, I guess, later. No ideal, but it's alright. It's not better than the one I have right now. No, I'm not. I haven't read Jujutsu Kaisen, to be honest, ever since like Shibuya arc, like the one where they fight Geto, or you know, whatever left of him. I don't think I've seen it after that. I'm relatively certain, so I still have a lot to catch up on. Let's see. No. Strike. No. Oh man. No crit damage. Not good enough. He will indeed, Hakim. He will indeed. May he rest in pepperonis. Probably. I would actually save the ones that you get, like, really good main sub-stats and crappy main stats, because they might release some sort of item in the future, which you might be able to re-roll your main stat. So I think it's just a good idea. If you get crit rate, crit damage on any piece, just lock it and just keep it. Just in case. Same thing with, like, the main stat. It might be worthwhile keeping them just in case. Like, obviously don't go crazy, but still, I'd say it's definitely worthwhile. Cost times is a little bit different because I don't think they're gonna implement higher levels, but at the same time you need like 5 dupes in order to make 5 of those fragments that you can level up cost times with. So unless you like really need that dupe, I would just keep it anyway, just in case there's gonna be some sort of feature of exchanging them later. Like the dupes for actual other stamps or something like that. I don't think they increase backpack room. I still don't understand why the backpack has a limit to begin with. It literally makes zero sense. Like, well, what do you need a limit for? It just makes it more annoying, to be honest, and I really hope they're gonna just remove it altogether. Because what is the purpose of it? Except to annoy you. Because at its main purpose right now... I'm pretty sure it's still 1,000. I think they need to up it up like 10x. Honestly. I'll take a peek, G. I'll take a peek. Hold up.
bankai.
Yugina's actually a better build than mine, to be honest. Like, I just checked. And to be fair... Also, I can see you playing on the lowest graphics. I can relate, because on my phone I'm doing exactly the same. He's actually pretty relatively well built. Like, 43 crit rate, 152 crit damage. He's decent, he got some ultimate charge in there. And the alignment damage is 149. That's actually a really good build. Much better than mine. So I'd say you're doing pretty well, honestly. Okay, don't need that. Thrust, no. You see, this is what I'm talking about when I mentioned that sometimes you can get actually like pieces that you're not even looking for, like the entire run, which is kind of sucky, because you would like to hope that this can happen, really. Well, G, I pulled about 65 in my, and mine's still worse than yours, so... You know? It is what it is. I do need to work on him, but... For now, I'm just glad that I at least could get some alignment damage piece on him, because he has been avoiding me like a plague. He's been the bane of my existence. I'm saving stamina pills right now for Grimmjow, because when he comes out, I want to build him straight away and start using him. I think for now I'm at about like 25 or something. Man. Nah, that's not that great. Flat defense? Yeah, definitely no. In 2 pills is not too bad, to be honest, G. At least you have Kenny ready and raring to go, you know? Okay, let's get this. And let's get this one. Okay, I need to deploy these things. Let's see if we can... Okay. Not too bad. Okay, so I didn't distribute it in the way I wanted to. Alright. Let me redo that quickly myself. So didn't do it in the best way. Look, at least you go lucky, G. The universe is telling you to use him. And you clearly ignoring it. Okay. Level 60, let's put Aizen in there. Let's do 2 thrust. Okay, so And let's do Kaname. Yorichi. Actually, I don't need Yorichi on here because the item reward is whatever. And let's just put anybody else. I'll put Ururu in there. I mean, I know, but I'm just saving for a unit that I actually will care about, to be fair. And so far, I just haven't had that unit show up for me, at least. So right now, I'm not that stressed about it. Actually, hold up. Let's put this gentleman right here, and then let's put Aizen in there. I think that's gonna be better. And let's do this. 2 slasher. Okay, I need Ichigo for here actually. There we go, that will do. The power of having a job. Oof. That's good, Sag dude, that's good. You always gotta be prepared. Okay, that'll do. Let's go with this. Should be decent enough. And then, okay, I need Aizen for here. Where did I put him? Put Gen in there, and then let's do Aizen. I need Slasher unit, and Toshiro will do. I think that's fine now. Let's put Yorichi. That should be good. Okay. I mean, I do have the already Segdu kind of in like stream description. I don't really advertise it because I don't really care that much, to be honest. It's just there because some people were asking. But other than that, I haven't enabled like monetization or anything on the channel because I just couldn't be bothered. Too much hustle. I just appreciate you guys being around. That's all I care about. Alright, let's do the boss fight. See how big of a damage numbers I can do. Alright. Yes, Hakim. Do you think I was joking when I say I'm gonna B6 Yama? I will do it. Even if I don't like his gameplay, I'm a man of my word. I gotta, you know, represent the old generation. And who's better to do that than the good old Yama? Plus, I just really like Yamamoto in general. He's a very cool character. Listen. I never joke about these things. If I do say something, I do it until it's complete. So Dewey is going for the full completion on B6s. Very nice, very nice. I think so as well, to be honest, because like B6 in somebody like Aizen versus B6 in somebody like Kenpachi is night and day, in my personal opinion, because characters like Aizen are gonna be relevant for many, many, many months to come, if not years. And even if you do get B6 DPS, they're probably gonna get power crept relatively quickly.
神死にの槍無刀連陣挽回神死にの槍私の正義の全てをかけて挽回鈴虫追式閻魔公私の正義の全てをかけて鈴虫錦紅彦
Tactic units, yeah, I definitely agree with that. Because I feel like tactic units just gonna have the longest life shelf. And you can not go wrong with getting dupes on them. Everybody else is gonna be a bit more iffy. Okay, 29 mil. That's fine. That's not too bad. My boy Gin doing the heavy lifting. Well, the good thing about re-releases is I feel like it's going to be one of the two ways. Either they're going to add them to standard banner later on, if they're not going to re-release them. Or B, is going to get released alongside new banners. So basically it's going to be double feature. Kind of like what Genshin does, where you get your new character and then you get your re-release. And my guess, it would be every 3 months the units will come back. So it's basically going to be, you know, it's gonna start with like Ichigo, and then every single 3 weeks you're gonna get the old unit back. So it's kind of gonna be basically for people who are looking for old units or like looking for their dupes. Most likely you're gonna get them, and then you know you get your new unit. So even if you don't care about new unit, you might want the old one. Like for example, if you didn't get Aizen, you can go for him then. I think, but that would be just my estimate, shall we say. Maybe, G. It will depend. Like, I don't want to promise too much, because the thing is, we don't even know if the game will release those units anytime soon. It's kind of like, by that point, I might already have a cracked account that I don't need anyone. I really doubt it, but you never know. You never know. But Yamamoto is definitely on my hit list for now. For now. No, I don't think they're gonna do just reruns. If they do just reruns, there's no way. Because a majority of people are just gonna skip those. And that's 3 weeks downtime for the game. Because, like, the main thing about this game right now is every 3 weeks you get the big events. You get the big character. You get the big, you know, ranking event. You get a bunch of rewards for it. And I doubt they're not gonna do that. Because it's kind of one that has been established. Unless they have a separate schedule for reruns. So basically, like, they're gonna come alongside new units, or they're gonna come, like, a week after a new unit or something. And maybe, like, stay there for 2 weeks or something like that. Listen, G, I am by me a man. If I can give you guys some luck. Also, I mean, I'm not gonna say it, but you know, for those with keen eye out there, I think you know what's happening over here, and all I have to say is very nice. Anyway, I think we're gonna do Frenzy Feast now. See how far we can climb. What do we have this week? Oh man, the strike is back! God, the strike was such a pain in the neck to deal with last week. And it's uncanny as well. Oh man. Alright. Alright. I guess it's Yachiru time yet again. No, actually, I'm probably gonna use Rengiku. Maybe Hakim. I feel like it's a good idea to have 3 weeks for limited characters, but for reruns, 2 weeks I feel like would be acceptable as well. There wouldn't be too much to ask, I feel like. Okay. Let me put this on Rengiku for now. The other two pieces are kind of like whatever, but This will be good on her for now, and then I'll put it back on key scale later. Okay. Actually, hold. Oh wait, hold up. I completely forgot. I can get dupes of Rangiku. So let me claim this first. I can get dupes from here. Completely forgot about it. I probably should have done it sooner, but you know, it's fine. We're gonna hopefully be able to max her out. I think I have enough. The thing is, my Aizen is B0, so I don't think that's happening. And also I have Toshiro, so that's fine, that's fine. Okay. Alright, we're getting a little bit more here. We're in box 5. Okay, yeah, we definitely will be able to clear it out. Oh, I need one? Okay. Alright, now this is where it's tricky because you kinda at the mercy of luck to get the last dupe because it's not guaranteed. But hopefully we'll be able to snag it up. Okay, jades. Love to see that. I need the Rangiku though. There we go. Okay, good. I guess let's pull the All My as well. We got the main prizes, but I think that's all the rare drops. Just the consolation prizes left now. Okay. Let's see how much better she is. Fully maxed out. And let's upgrade her weapon as well. There we go. Well, Hakim, I feel like you exhausted all your luck getting 2 doubles of his weapon. Back to back. Okay. I think this will be fine now. Stats are a bit whatever. I don't have a good ultimate challenge piece for her, unfortunately. But we gotta do what we gotta do. Okay. So let's see how far we can get. I went to hard pity for essentially every single unit before getting on this account, unfortunately. Gin was my salvation. That's why I have such deep respect for the man. Because he was a saving grace that I always needed. Okay. Gin, Rangiku, and then Kisuke. Should I start with Ki? No. No, I think it's always Rangiku. I think that's fine. Actually, no, hold up. What am I doing? Toss it. There we go. This should be fine. I will be using Slasher Team as well. I don't have a Strike Team built. Oh, hold up. I forgot he does that. Completely forgot he does that. Okay, go on. There we go. All right. I mean, saving is just good practice to have in general. Not just for this game, but, you know, in life. Gotta develop the patience of a saint if you don't want to break your bank account. I'm not gonna strive for perfect clears. We're just gonna do what we can for now. And then if I need some extra points at the end, that's where we're gonna go crazy. Okay, come on. Here we go. Okay.
私の正義の全てをかけて血で千本桜ここからは私がお相手いたします行くで神死にの槍無刀連陣鈴虫追式閻魔公民
Listen, gee, they did buff Yachiro, to be honest. So, you're joking, but there might be a reality soon enough. Kenny might get a buff of a century and become the true monster we all wish him to be. I feel like majority of people would have skipped him anyway, Hakim, even if he was super crazy strong. The thing is, they kind of did him dirty with the fact that we know the Vastalot Ichigo will be a thing, and he most likely will be a slasher DPS. So, like, majority of people just thinking about it long term, and just be like, do I really need another slasher DPS right now? And for most people, the answer is no. There we go. Hi there, random. Glad to see you. Hopefully you're doing well. That wasn't ideal. Yeah, Kenny, I'm not probably gonna summon for him at all, because he's just not something I'm looking for at the moment, and the way they treated him, unfortunately, doesn't put that much confidence in me either. I mean, to be honest, the fact that they buffed Gin is crazy to me to begin with, because Gin was the only unit that didn't need a buff. He was already cleaning up anything and everything inside, and him getting a buff is in same tier when Toshiro got a buff instead of Ikaku. It just seems kinda nuts to me, but you know. It is what it is. No worries, G. Absolutely no worries. Don't stress about it. There have been plenty of people before who fell asleep during stream and then wake up like 5 hours later and be like, oh, you still streaming? And yes, I am. Happened before, will happen again. Don't worry about it. No, Justin, I'm not gonna get every character, most likely. It was original plan, but the thing is, that would be way too expensive. And I'm not that much of a collector, to be fair. I just want characters that I have fun playing with. As long as I have that, that's all that matters. Okay, hold up. messed it up a little bit, but that's fine.
私の正義の全てをかけて千本桜影石
Aizen definitely needs a buff, I do agree. You know, the man doesn't do enough damage. He needs more. In fact, make him ignore 100% of defense, because why not?
隙あり甘すぎバイバイ行くで身の程を知れバイバイ陸上行動総括祈れ行くで
Yeah, there we go.
鈴虫追式縁結私の正義の全てをかけて鈴虫錦紅彦
I'll probably will be using trial characters anyway, so that will definitely happen whenever I decide to do the events.
挽回神死にの槍隙あり甘すぎ私の正義の全てをかけて行くで神死にの槍無刀レンジ
There we go. Okay, that was decent enough. I'll take it. Listen, Hakim, Gin needs more buffs. What are you talking about? The man is clearly not doing good enough. Don't you see the gameplay that I'm displaying before you? Do you think this would be the case if the Gin was strong enough? Would he only clear at 1 minute 30? He would clear at 10 seconds, clearly. So he needs 10 more buffs. I feel like if we can get his damage to at least 9 figures, I feel like that's when we truly will tap into his potential. Oh. Congrats, Random, congrats. Nice to hear. There we go. Because this, with Ichigo, this shield just shreds like nobody's business. There we go. Okay. Oh, did the game... Oh, rather the stream bug out? Apologies about that, guys, if it did. The game didn't, so I didn't notice. I mean, look, I'm but a man. I can't possibly go against a bold justice, shall we say. He's actually immune up to 5 bars. I didn't know that. So you can kill him, even if you try. You can bypass his last stage. I didn't know that. Man, that's sucky. So even if you have the really busted team, you still have to go through this entire shibacle. That's so dumb. God. Okay, fine. I don't know how... Okay, hold up, actually. Hold up. Aw, man, I messed it up. I was gonna say that I probably can cheese it again. It's fine. It's fine. I was gonna pull off the same maneuver I did for Kenpachi, but... Oh, man, stop high framing me. Byakuya, you son of a gun. That could have been a little bit cleaner than what it was, but you know what, I'll take it. It's fine. It's fine. Well, I mean, I was about to one-shot him before that invincibility thing popped out, because I thought that as long as he's in spiritual dissipation, you can actually kill him, but no, he doesn't go below 5 bars. So essentially, you have to go through that white wings phase. He doesn't die otherwise. And it's so stupid. Whatever. It's fine. It's fine. No, Justin, well, I seen it what it is. Sorry if I missed your message, by the way, just was focusing on the fight, so didn't pay as much attention. I think it was, which one was it? Was it the leaderboard one? Oh no, I think it's not that one. It was the other one, wasn't it? This one? Yeah, these thingies. Yeah, I don't know exactly how it works, but I assume you just reroll substance, right? Oh no, actually. No, I actually don't understand how that works. So does it work just on this event? Okay, we'll give it a shot later. I thought it was re-rolling for the actual stamps, but I guess not. Does it? Let me check. Hold up, Hakim, hold up. Looks good on my end. I don't think there should be anything there. Let me know if it does again. Alright. Great, I was gonna change the Rangiku thingy. Stamp. Back to my keys here. I need to take it off first. There we go. Oh, no worries. It's probably connection thingy. If the stream logged for a second, it most likely was because of that. Let's put that back. And put this back on Keyski. There we go. I think that should be alright. Because Kenpachi's fight is not that hard, so hopefully we can get some decent scores going. Even with Slasher team. And, yeah, there we go. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Alright. Could be Justin. That would be kind of nice. Because I think they do need some sort of item like that. It's fine, Liz. You don't have to apologize. Don't worry about it. Enough? It was. Okay, good. To be honest, lag does, like, I know you're joking, Hakim, but sometimes actually lag does make some bugs pop out in this game, because occasionally I play on my phone, and on there I have much lower graphics, because on the highest one it lags a little bit. And when it does lag, sometimes the timer just bugs out. Occasionally. I don't know why or how, but it gives me like a few extra seconds if I'm over time. And There might be a strategy to that. That's not cheating, Hakim. That's called strategy. I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell you. Okay. Let's see if that's enough. Okay, that wasn't quite enough, but there we go. Alright. I'll take it. It's alright, G. Don't worry about it. Look. If you're tired, just go to bed. I'll understand. It's absolutely no worries. I don't want you guys to, sacrifice your own well-being to hang out. I appreciate it, but I'd much rather you guys get a good night rest. I will be here tomorrow as well, so don't worry about it. I think so as well, to be honest, Hakim, because it is kind of sucky that you can only play with people from your own region and you legitimately can't interact with anybody else. I really hope like the guild feature becomes, interregional, shall we say? Because as it is right now, it's like you're only stuck with people that play in the same server, and if you play on like less populated server as well, like maybe CA or something, it's probably not a lot of new blood you see either, for like recruitment and all that stuff. Because the majority of people probably already settled down, and nobody really wants to keep switching guilds and all that. And it would be just more fun, to be honest. Well, Liz. First of all, I just don't see the messages that you're saying, and second of all, I don't know what to tell you. I'm a busy man. I mean, Chinese whales are built different. It's like comparing a mackerel to a whale. It's not really the same. They both might be aquatic creatures, but one is significantly larger than the other. Okay, that should be enough. There we go. That wasn't enough. Man. Okay, fine, Kenny. If that's a game you want to play, I'll join you. Oh, come on. Definitely block that. There we go. Listen, Liz, I don't know what to tell you. Once again, I'm a busy man. Look. What do you want me to do? Like, what unsightly thing did you send? You see, I don't see your messages. I don't see your messages. There's not. What did you say to me, huh? What unsightly things did you say to me? Let's see. Let's see what you've been up to. Let me see. Where are you? Where are you? Now, we're gonna get to the bottom of this since you know. Okay, what did you say to me? Okay. So you message me at 6 a.m. and you expect me to answer. Legitimately, Liz, is that what you're trying to say here, huh? Well, what messages are you sending me? First of all, I fell asleep with my phone on, most likely. And second of all, I didn't see it. Unbelievable. This woman takes any and every opportunity to slander my good name. I'm no whale, random. I'm merely a plankton. And Liz is a Krusty Krab, shall we say, in the flesh? The Eugene himself? I mean, I can if she wants. No against it. I need to do my own first, though. Because I haven't done my own. I've been slacking off. Pretty much, G, pretty much. I wouldn't even compare to 1/10 of their prowess. Calling me a whale is essentially calling them Leviathan. Okay, decent damage, decent damage. Oh man, my buff's removed. You see, she did it without even asking if I wanted to join. You see the kind of movement Liz is? Unbelievable. And then she says I ignore her. I somehow disrupted his ultimate. I don't know how. I think Kenny's ult is bugging out, to be honest, because sometimes it just doesn't work, and sometimes you have nothing, nowhere to hide from it. Okay, there we go. Listen, random, I'm not even a dolphin. I'm clearly but a man. How can I compare to aquatic creatures of such delight? There we go. Pretty much, Hakim. Even as a boss fight, you don't get what you pay for. It's like buying from Temu just by looking at the pictures. You know that 10 times out of 10 you ain't getting the same thing that is showcased. You'll be lucky to give it half. And that's Kenpachi in a nutshell for you. Man can't help himself but be fraud. It's in his blood. Alright. It's pretty much those, you know, blind boxes that you can buy. And it says that you can win, like, an iPod and, you know, a Mac, a villa or something. And all you get is, like, a sticker. At best, if you're lucky. A scammed of your money at worst. And get nothing in return. To be honest, I've never seen fake Pokemon cards, but that wouldn't surprise me. Okay. I already give Kenny a shot, to be honest. I don't mind his gameplay, I just think it's slow. Which I'm personally not a big fan of. I think his gameplay was fun, it's just... I think his multipliers are low for what he is supposed to do. There we go. Man. Okay, that should be enough. Hopefully. Let's see. Okay, there we go. I mean, I played him the way game told me to play him. I don't know. As I said, I think it's fine. It's just, his kid is not that impressive. Like, his numbers are low. His gameplay is fine. I don't have any grudges against that, but... It just, I feel like his multipliers need to be higher. If they are, he will be an absolutely fine unit. Random escape in a basement, you know, at gunpoint by Squad 11. The bold department, shall we say. He's like, so, I heard you talk about my captain. Now, what do you say? You know, a big old razor in one hand and a pot of shaving cream in another. Gonna make you bold if you don't go the way Kenpachi wants you to go. Listen, random, all we gonna say, blink twice if you're in danger. If a particular bold individual who shall remain unnamed is held in you hostage, just tell us and we'll help you. Oh. Okay. And let's go with Momo. There we go. Oof. Hakim, don't even bring that up. I still remember there were 3 camps. People who are absolutely appalled by the goal the Genshin had. The second team was people who were trying to cope, saying the rewards weren't that bad, and were trying to defend the good honor of Mihoyo HQ at the time. And the last group was me, and probably a couple other people who didn't really care at all. And we were a minority, but we were watching the show from the sidelines. We were in an eye of the storm, if you will. Whether we liked it or not. And it was a glorious battle, one that will go down in history. As a monumental achievement. I probably will no skip Nell. I mean, I like Nell. And the thing is, she's not DPS, so I don't have an issue with summoning for support units or like tactical units. Because they will always have value. even if you have somebody already who does that job, because you never know, they might introduce a mechanic where you need 3 teams or something, you know? So it's always good to have options. Personally, I feel like alignment damage works better for him. Justin, I personally would go all alignment damage as much as you can, because his impale just does too much damage. And the thing is, you can crit as well, so going crit damage is not a bad idea either. If you want to. Probably, Hakim, probably. It wouldn't surprise me if that was the case. I don't think I will, Hakim. I don't think I will. That's a fate worse than death. Being at back and call of Mr. Hoyoverse? I don't think that's the kind of man I am. Look, random, even if I did get him in 110 pull, I just don't think I would be happy about it. Because I'm not gonna build him, so what's the point? He would just be a very pretty trophy that I would get, you know? But never using. I will maybe pull for him if he gets a buff significant enough to make him really good. But if he doesn't, then there's just no reason to. That's not good enough, Liz. They would have to pay me with every single character C6 R5 level 100. And even then I would probably not do it. Yeah, I don't know about that, random. I don't know about that. I don't know if a couple standard tickets is worthwhile the grind. No worries, G, no worries. Have sweet dreams. Hopefully. I'll try not to disturb you too much. This is gonna be an ASMR portion of the stream, you know? Where I speak very softly until something happens and I decide to scream my lungs out. But until then, you get a very soothing lux, shall we say. Oh man. Mess that up. I probably will come back when Dotra gets released, just for the sake of, Look, G, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Kenny will definitely get buffed, and he's gonna become the true beast that he was always intended to be. Just trust. Just trust. Because trust is what you need. I appreciate it, G. I appreciate it. Okay, let's do... No, always G. Catch you later. Catch you later. I'll just say have a good night. Okay. I don't think they'll ever buff Ikaku just out of principle. Because they already haven't. They had 2 chances to buff him and they haven't. So they already have clear agenda. And that is against bald people. They don't want to propagate the baldness supremacy that we all know Ikaku strives for. No. Listen, Hakim, I don't think my brain would be able to cope playing 8 hours of Genshin Impact a day. 5 times a week is already too much. I don't think I would be able to do that. Mentally speaking, I probably would last a couple months before I absolutely go insane and start farming like sweet flowers for the entire stream. Just losing my gourd. I mean, I do it for the bag, but I don't think I will last, basically. I did push Trial Tower random. I got to stage 21 on Thrust, stage 18 I believe Spirit, and stage 17 on Slash, and about stage 13, 14 on Strike, I believe. I mean, we can check it out. But I haven't pushed it like extremely far. The Thrust team definitely was my greatest achievement, shall we say. I was quite proud of that. So yeah, 16, 13, 20, and 18 basically what we cleared. Which is pretty good, you know, considering I don't have a strike team. Again, kind of carried me on that one a little bit. And also, I cleared 69 floors in total, so I just felt like I don't need to tamper with diamonds. Because we already clearly cleared as many floors as I'll ever have to clear. There's no need for more. I have enough tickets to do like 100 standard summons random. I'm just not doing them because I'm hoping that there will be a time when they put like Hollow Mask, Ichigo, and Aizen into standard pool, and that's when I will try to get B6 Aizen. Because I'm playing the long game. And I do believe that after about a year, they probably will add them to standard banner. And when they do, that's when I'll truly pop off. Listen, random, you gotta believe. You gotta believe. You can't be that pessimistic. Because those that believe get rewarded in the end. You always gotta be vigilant. We didn't think they were gonna implement the pitiful stamp corridor, and look at us now. And also, I just don't feel like there's any units that are worthwhile, you know, getting dupes for, except like Kisuke, but the chance of getting him is like 1 to 7. So, not really worthwhile, to be honest. So, I'm just saving my standard pulls for basically somebody that will be worthwhile pulling for. Look, random, sometimes you gotta believe. Said believe might be small, the chances might be minuscule, but you never know. You never know. Go. Well, to be fair, if I were you, random, I would wait until Chinese New Year. If you don't have guarantee, and see if they're actually gonna give standard selector or something, because they might. This game has been relatively generous so far, so I do think there's a really good chance for them to do something like that. And if you know, you still want him, if they don't, they might be worthwhile. Listen, Liz, just because I'm talking about small object doesn't mean I'm referring to you. Come on. Because I think Chinese New Year is February 17th, I believe. So if we do get something special happening there, at worst, you're waiting like 2 extra weeks. And if you don't build in Yarichi, you don't need, you know, Sergeant anyway for now. So you're looking fine. I think we actually got 70k now, didn't we? Yeah, we did. But we might as well go all the way. Rank 40th right now as well, which is not too bad. Not too bad. Okay. Let's beat the bald man. At last. And then we'll probably do some unknown adventure. See what that's all about. Listen, random, we're gonna do the entire stream where we're gonna fight him probably next week. It will happen in due course, don't you worry. I still have dailies to do, I haven't done any of them. And there's still free-to-play account to do all this stuff on as well. So we got plenty of things to do for now. If I do get a chance, I'll do it. I'll do it. But as per tradition, we're gonna do a stream where we climb up the rankings. At this point, that's already part of the, you know, ritual, shall we say. Ooh, Justin Whale, you see? They gotta do you solid on your birthday. They can't disappoint you. That would be not very nice now, would it? No, you don't, Liz. You can play this game mode as much as you want. It used to be limited, but nowadays it isn't. You can literally play as much as you want, I'm pretty sure. Oh wait, you're talking about the limited event? I actually don't know about that one. I haven't checked. Wait, hold up. If you get limited to daily rewards, so we might as well do it then. I don't know if they do Hanki. Because I tried to put like a birthday on my free-to-play account in like December and it didn't really give me anything. So I don't know if they're actually worthwhile doing. He does indeed, random, he does indeed. But he is a small man, you know? So what do you expect? I mean, Aizen's carrying this team, that much is certain. I mean, maybe Hakim, I don't know, that's kind of a too big brain of a maneuver, I feel like. Toshiro is fine, Toshiro is fine, you know, he's supporting Aizen. He's doing the heavy lifting, shall we say. Of being the moral support to the greatest man alive. And it's not an easy feat, you know, not just anybody can do it. Okay. That's good enough. Alrighty. I'm glad that I can reach, like, maximum points with relative ease nowadays. I don't have to struggle too much. Okay. So, I didn't actually check this yet, but this is like a Giganta event for Aizen replay, I guess. It is indeed. Okay, I didn't notice that yesterday, so I think I missed probably one of them. Well, that's fine. Okay, let's go and check it out. Thanks for pointing it out, guys, because I thought this was the ranking event. I didn't even check it yesterday. So, I guess we gotta do this one now. Well, Liz, there's gonna be a couple reasons to celebrate then, isn't there? We gotta celebrate Liz's birthday and the game's anniversary all at the same time. I like your attitude, Liz. I like your attitude. Okay. But it's only 28 on the outside, right? Or is it on the inside as well? We all know the ancient being unlike any. Okay. I mean, her birthday is like 9 months away, guys. I feel like we still got time. It's a bit early for congratulations yet. Hi there, Milo. Glad to see you. Hopefully doing well. Look, I feel like if I do a multi, I will be contractually obligated to pull Kenny at that point. I don't want to fall for that trick. I did it way too many times to know that my gacha prowess is not strong enough to get an early 10 pull, shall we say. And also, as I mentioned before, even if I do get him, I'm not building him, because I'm not going for his weapon. So it will be pointless. Don't worry, we'll get a gacha fix when Nell comes out. We might even go for her dupes if they're good enough. We'll see, we'll see. Listen, Hakim, you can sway me. You know as much as I know that that ain't happening. Alright. Well, Liz, that's one way of looking at it. Another way is that your birthday is merely 9 months away. So you never know. You never know. Well, Liz, as I said, there's multiple reasons to celebrate. All the better. Oh, interesting. So you can challenge this afterwards. I see. They didn't add like an outfit or anything this time. I think for majority of people, I think they either celebrate the day after or the day before. Because there is quite a lot. I actually know a girl whose birthday was on 29th of February. And she just celebrates a day after, essentially. Which is like, you know, 1st of March. But it is tricky. It is tricky indeed. Because some people do it before, some after. It's never quite set in stone. Alright. So we'll go here. It will be interesting to see what that event is going to look like on day 15. Seems a bit long to wait for day 15. But we'll see, we'll see. I mean, it's a little bit of double whammy. It's the same for people whose birthday on like Christmas or New Year, you know? You never quite get the same treatment, shall we say, because you kind of get your birthday bunched up with other things to celebrate. And it never feels quite nice. Oh, is it for actual normal stamps as well? Because I thought that was just event thing. I'll check it out later. But I was under the impression that it was just an event item. It wasn't actually something to use for your own stamps. Okay, there we go. Well, that's fine, Liz. That's fine. Don't worry about it. It looks like it's for the event, to be honest. I don't think it's for anything else, but then again, I don't know. We'll give it a shot later. See what it does. Because I believe the Gigante event with like Grand Menaces didn't have anything like that. So we don't really have a point of reference right now. But what that could be, only time will tell. This event is pretty good for getting you coins, because last time I got about 1 million of coins just from this event alone, which is pretty nice, because I was lacking in them. So I do quite like them. And fighting Mayuri without seeing Nemu is quite pleasant. Who would have known? Actually, never mind. Speak of the devil and she shows up. You can't make this thing up. Unbelievable. Just when I thought the salvation was in reach, she comes to ruin my parade. I mean, I can check it if you want me, guys. I'm just not gonna grind it right now. Let me see what it is. Brutal Advance. Okay, let's see. Oh, just use the trial characters. For all of these, I always recommend going trial characters. Basically, for this team, go... Actually, if you go Ichigo build, I would recommend Ichigo personally, but, you know, Kenpachi you can try. Definitely don't use Yachiru, use Kisuke, because Kisuke is just goated. Mechanic-wise, just go damage. Basically, yeah, just go damage. Debuff for Gin. Battlefield skill, obviously, for someone like Byakuya. Go all damage, 0 survivability. Anything that increases your damage, that's what you're going for. For this one, oh man, don't use Ikaku, use Gin. If you don't have Gin, may God have mercy upon your poor soul. For the last one, use Sajin and Yorichi, but replace with Kisuke on the last one. That's all you need to know. Come on, guys. You have no Kisuke as well. I don't know what to tell you. You should get Kisuke. Basically what you should be doing. Fine. I'll do just once. I'll show you how it's done, as you ask me to. Fine, I'll use trial characters, in fact. I'll show you exactly how it's done. I'll show you the mastery. There's no damage here, so always go damage. Never go anything else. Okay, all of these are useless. God, they're useless. Listen. I'm just gonna show you. I'm just gonna show you how it's done. Don't you worry. Oh, is that gacha on these as well? Jesus. Alright, fine. Listen. I'm gonna show you how it's exactly done. Don't you worry about that. I'm gonna show you the true prowess that you never expected. You see, what you need to do is basically put Grimmjow in his place. And that's exactly what we're gonna be doing right now. After he done making an absolute living being out of us. There we go. We put him in his place. You see, this is what discipline looks like. You do exactly like I do and you reach success. Alright. And then you unleash his ultimate and you just start going ham. You just start wailing. Don't stop. Just keep going until Grimmjow reaches submission phase. Just keep cleaving, keep slashing, keep dashing. And then, you know, you do like 800k damage in total. And just like that. That's all you need to do, guys. Listen. What do you mean I'm using Kenny wrong? I'm using Kenny the right way. My way. That's the right way. unbelievable. You telling me I'm not using my man right? That's just impossible. Absolutely impossible. Do you think I look like the kind of man that doesn't know how to use Kenpachi? Excuse you? I'm even appalled of you assuming that. Oh wait, hold up. Do I need to clear them in all of them? Do I really have to do that? And I can't switch? Ah, man. You know what? I'm in it to win it at this point. I said that I'm gonna prove that you can clear this with trial characters, and I will do it, damn it. I'm a man of principle. I will never back away from the challenge. I'm telling you guys, it is possible. With the ungodly gaming prowess that I'm gonna about to unleash. Listen, guys. All Kenpachi needs is a little bit of tender love and care. And when he does get it, that's when he truly shines. I am indeed, Liz. I never lied in my life, and I never will. Let's go full hammy on the salami. And just like that, you just keep wailing, guys. Just don't stop. Just keep going. You know, Kenpachi, all he needs is just keep wailing. Ain't nothing gonna stop you. You just keep going until the enemy submits to your supremacy. And just like that, you're doing 1/10 of the damage you probably would have done with Ichigo, you know? That's all you need to do. There is no dodge mechanic when you play Kenpachi. Are you trying to tell me that Kenpachi would ever dodge? Who do you take me for, huh? Do I look like some sort of, you know, subpar gamer that would dodge enemies' attacks? Would Kenpachi do that? I don't think so, Liz. And neither will I. Because in this world, you either beat somebody down or they beat you down. There's no in between. And me and Grimjaw have a showdown of manliness over here. We don't dodge each other's attacks. We merely take them on our bare chest. That's what true warrior spirit is all about. Listen, Hakeem, I know you're so impressed with my ultimate damage right now that you can't help yourself. But wonder, how did Lux reach such unbelievable prowess? And I'll tell you how. I didn't. In fact, it's all Kenpachi all along. You see, you've been disrespecting Kenpachi, but now you see his true prowess. Now you see what he's capable of. And I think you finally understand what you've been missing all this time. You see, would a man that doesn't know what he's doing do 400k damage? I don't think so. I don't think so. You see, this is the power of Kenny, you know? The Grimjaw was so scared of him that he just called defeat right there. Oh, man. You know what the worst part is? I would have cleared this stage at least 3 times already with Ichigo. Man, I don't know what to tell you. I think I've proven everything I needed to prove with Kenpachi, and I feel like, you know, now, I can actually show you what a subpar team looks like. You know, the kind of team that nobody wants to play and nobody really cares about. This is the kind of team I'm talking about. You know, just good old Ichigo. Like, he's not gonna do any damage. Let's be real. The man is barely struggling to even maintain his own form. Like, you telling me he's gonna do near even 400k damage? Are you kidding me? Who do you take me for, huh? Impossible. It will never happen. Let me just show you what subpar team looks like. I'm just doing this for science, clearly because Kenpachi gameplay was so unbelievably superior that I just feel like we have to see what normal gameplay looks like. You know, this damage right here, not good enough. Like, clearly Kenpachi would have already taken Grimjoe to at least 99% of health. And that's the kind of prowess that you don't really compete with. You see, when Ichigo unleashes his ultimate, you will clearly see the difference of what a beast damage looks like and what a regular human's damage looks like. Human being Ichigo, obviously. What do you mean skill issue? Random, unbelievable. How could you say that to me? That is a skill issue. Listen, I don't need his Reiatsu bar. All I need Kenny for is to slash and dash. Do you think Kenny would care about Reiatsu build-up? You kidding me? Who do you take him for? Well, the only thing he would care about is how to pummel his enemy to the absolute ground. And make them submit to his will? Like, look at this measly damage. Like, you see this? Clearly, Ichigo is way less strong. And that was merely just a fraction of what Kenny could do. Okay? So, show respect to the man. I think I've proven my point. I don't know what else to tell you guys. I feel like I've proven that Kenpachi is a true god. And we all have to summon for him. Listen, Hakim, that's not good enough. Ichigo only does 4 million, while Kenpachi does almighty 400k. I mean, how can you even compare such ultimate damages? They're not even in the same universe. Like, let me show you right now. Like, look at the damage. Measly 2.2 million? I mean, come on. Kenpachi could do that in his sleep. The man wouldn't even get out of bed for anything less than 1 billion. His numbers are just so high that the game doesn't have computing power to reflect them. Like, you might be able to see only 400k, but in fact, that's 4 billion right there. The game just isn't programmed well enough to handle such prowess. One of these days we will see, when the computing power reaches such almighty length, what Kenpachi is truly all about. What do you mean trolling, Hakim? I'm merely telling the truth, and nothing but the truth. I mean, would a man that's trolling be be singing praises to the greatest DPS this world has ever seen? I mean, you telling me you ever seen the numbers as big as Kenny's? You see, random, if I had Kenny right now, that 9,999 would reduce to a mere 1. Just from his almighty prowess. He wouldn't even stand a chance, in fact. Okay, let me get the ult back. Okay, let's see what this measly damage looks like. Oh, 2.9 mil, gross. Such low numbers, no in my Kenny's household, unbelievable. Exactly. You see, Random gets him. Random is a true Kenny connoisseur, just like I am. He understands his power. And as long as we all do the same, I feel like we will reach Nirvana. One way or another. To understand the world for what it truly is. Open our third eyes and see what Kenny's damage truly looks like. I'm not trying to score high for now, because I don't have any buffs on them yet. So this is merely a test run to see what we can do. Okay, that's fine. Really? I thought Noitora was already a boss fight, wasn't he? I'm relatively certain we fought him before. I could be going crazy, but I'm pretty sure I saw him. Let's see what leaderboard we're working with. Oh, almighty 12.3%. Can definitely do better, though. Oh. I guess... Okay, hold up. So, how many of these tokens do you need? Because I didn't notice there was daily limit. Do you need like a bunch of them or something? Okay, so you need 210. So it's not actually that much. Unless you can level them up or something. Like, let's see. Okay, it doesn't look like you can level them up. Ooh, slash damage applies breakpoint. That's actually pretty big for Ichigo. Did I? I don't think I got all the rewards. I got majority of them. But not all of them. I mean, there is a daily limit, but it looks like you only need... like, to literally do it for 4 days and you're pretty much set. There's not really any other reason. I don't think. I don't think there's like exchange for extras or anything like that. Listen, Hakim, I don't know what to tell you. So there's there's no reason to farm these then. It's just kind of for show. Because I was gonna say, is there a reason? But it looks like it's not. Well, Hakim, sometimes you gotta do try-hard events for titles. I don't know what to tell you. Well, actually, Hakim, I mentioned it before, I don't know if you noticed. They changed the ranking. So now you actually need to enter top 10 instead of top 3 for the shiny title. You see this? That's what you get for top 10 as well. So it's a little bit different. So I feel like there's better chances of getting... I feel like they should just make it for top 100 in total. Just, you know, and then do top 10% for the regular one. Because, man... It looks good, but it's not, like, amazing. It looks cool, like, the golden flames and all that. But I ain't getting top 10. I know that much. With the amount of whales I have on my server, there's no way I'm reaching that high. I think so as well, because I just don't really know why they're keeping the cosmetic behind top 10. Where it literally doesn't matter. It means zero issue. In fact, just make them all animated. Because reaching top 100 is already hard enough. Why even separate them? It is what it is. It is what it is. Okay. What do I need to do? Reroll. I don't think Hakim would reroll. There's no reason for him to. And I will do some swift adventure after this. See how far we can climb. We'll do it in a second, random. We'll do it in a second. Hakim is already the hustler mentality. The man already selling. Investing into B6 Kenpachi. After my unbelievable gaming prowess showcase with said Kenpachi, he was so impressed that in fact, he just wants nothing more than having B6 Kenpachi and nobody else. The man swore to play only with Kenpachi and nobody else. As a single man army that he is. Isn't that right, Hakim? Isn't that right? Hakim driving a hard bargain there, man. I mean, to be fair, his account is pretty well built. So there is that. I didn't invest weeks, Liz. I invested like 3 hours. I appreciate your dramatic retail on my epic escapades, but it wasn't that deep. I just re-rolled for a couple hours and that was me done. But for the sake of being dramatic, I guess you can say there was a couple weeks of tireless nights, sleepless hours of re-rolling up on end, all in hopes of searching for the man. Hakim, how is your selling Genshin account endeavors? Have you found any suckers, clients, that potentially want to invest into their endeavor? Alright, let's see. Hakim unleashed a full hustle mentality. The man is selling it hard, giving it a hard bargain. I am playing order indeed, just farming the good old coins. Giving my old brain a slight rest. I am indeed Draven. I am indeed. Okay, let's see. So that's cleared. I think I haven't done the holo elimination yet. What do I need? Do I need tactic? I actually need a couple supports for my Kiski's ult. I think that would be pretty nice. Oh. Look random. With the way Hakim is hustling, he'll find it soon enough. Give him a couple years, maybe decades, maybe centuries, and he'll find them. He'll find them. I will, Draven, don't worry, I will. I'm feeling alright for now, but as soon as I feel a little bit, you know, on the more tired side, I'll call it a day, don't worry. I do appreciate the gesture, though. I mean, Hakim has, like, quite a few C60 units on that Genshin account, so he needs to find quite a big aquatic creature to acquire. Such unbelievable prowess. Man is gonna auction all of his characters one by one to the highest bidder. Alright, let's go do the unknown adventure now. See what it's all about. All three of these sucky, but whatever. I see, Hakim. You're still trying to sweeten the deal. Let me know if you need some muscle on your side, you know? I'll act as your intimidation token. I'll just show up there and I'll just stare him down. I won't say a single word. Just mad dogging him the entire time the conversation takes place. Because when it comes to business negotiations, it's all about the attitude. If you have the attitude to back up your claim, you can ask for anything and everything. That's just how it works. I didn't even mention that, Liz. You did, okay? You can't pinpoint that on me. That's on you. I'm merely here, you know? I'm just existing. I see, Hakim, I see. Does said plan perhaps involve storing said client, shall we say, in the basement somewhere? Tying them to a chair and just, you know, getting them some light refreshments? And making them watch, you know, Jean-Lee's reveal trailer until they finally cave in and decide to invest in your endeavor? Is that the kind of business you're talking about? Because if it is, I don't know how they can refuse. Okay, that's fine. She's an artist, Draven. Not just of the voice kind.
遅くなっちゃって行くで紅姫神死にの槍無刀レンジの
The man came in, went to Abyss, sneezed at it and blew half of it away, and he was like, not coming back. Not this time. Okay, let's see. Let's get this. Let's get this one. This one will do. This one's fine. Nothing too exciting here. That should be fine now. I said you're not only an artist of the voice kind list. What do you mean?
鈴虫追式
Unbelievable.
私の正義の全てをかけて鈴虫錦紅彦
Draven, come on, you can't say stuff like that. Have you heard actual list singing? It's pretty good.
私の正義の全てをかけて遅くなっちゃって91戦時当店逮捕爆道の4マイナー紅姫紅姫
Okay, let's go with this.
bankai 神死にの槍神死にの槍無刀レンジ私の正義の全てをかけて遅くなっちゃって行くで紅姫
Alright. And let's go with this one. Draven, she might be trying to ward evil spirits away, you never know. Liz has a plan for everything. Okay. Nothing too exciting, unfortunately, but let's go with this. I mean, who doesn't, Draven? Who doesn't? No worries, Liz, it's fine. Don't worry about it. Okay, let's just go with that one. That's fine. Let's see if there's anything exciting here. Draven, come on. Liz would need to have a wife first before changing it. Welcome back, Liz. Welcome back. Okay, nothing too exciting here. That's fine. No worries, Liz. It's absolutely fine. All right. I don't think I asked anything personally. I don't believe, at least. Okay, let's run it back. Get all the rewards. And why would you say so, Hakeem? Why would it be 3 long weeks? Hakeem's entire 3 weeks ruined because of Kenpachi. The man never gonna let him live it down. He's gonna be on his deathbed in like 100 years, being like, "Damn you, Kenpachi! Those 3 weeks I'll never get back." Oh. I think people care about Kenny, and that's why people are upset, Draven. Because if nobody cared about Kenny, nobody would even bother complaining. Hakeem, you know that you don't have to pull. Just pretend like you already pulled him. And that's about it. I feel like for majority of people, you know, having pulled for Aizen and Gin back to back, I feel like this is a pretty welcome cooldown period. I think it's a good thing, personally, because, as I said, if every single banner is a must pull, then nothing is must pull, because you have to pull everything. So it's good to have units that, you know, you can kind of relax on. It don't really feel pressure like you have to summon for them. Because if you don't pull Gin, and if you didn't pull Aizen, man. Well, that puts you in a very precarious position. Just keep saving them, Draven. Just keep saving them. You never have too many pulls. this one. I prefer Sensei personally, Draven. Your spiritual guide, if anything. Okay, let's go with this one. Ooh, this one's actually pretty good. That's better, Raven, that's better. Okay, nothing too exciting, unfortunately. Let's go with this one. Well, then why are you complaining, Hakim? The man changes his tune quicker than I change my stand on Kenpachi. Which clearly is rock solid. I love the man. Clearly too powerful. Hakim on the other hand, though. I thought you made your sense already clear now. Now you're saying it's a good thing. Come on. I heard about that one actually, Hakim. I haven't watched it myself, but I heard it was pretty good. The concept itself kind of intriguing. You know, where being the hero is not really all about glory and all that. That seems kind of nice. This one. I'll give it a watch at some point in the future when I get a little bit of time, because I know that the first episode is like an hour, isn't it? It is not the kind of time I have. So we need to set aside some time to see it. Hell Paradise? Doesn't ring a bell personally. Let's go with... Yeah, let's go with this one. This one's fine. Go with this. What is that, Draven? You gotta dumb it down for me. No abbreviations. Because I haven't been keeping up with animes nowadays, to be honest, so I don't really know much. Okay, anything else? There we go. Nothing too exciting, unfortunately. Law of the Mysteries? Never actually heard of that one. What is it about? I'll put in a watch list, Raven. I'll put in a watch list. See what it's about. Okay. The Infinity Castle one, I heard about it as well. I've seen some animation from it. Haven't watched it myself personally. But the thing is, I just haven't watched that much of Demon Slayer to begin with, so I wasn't that hyped about it, but I heard the animation going crazy. Because they used some, like, digital effects for it. Like, VFX and all that stuff. But they actually made it look really good. Like, the fire scene, I've seen that on YouTube, and man, it looks kind of nice. Not gonna lie. Looks pretty good. Let's go with that. I kind of like the red design. Looks pretty neat. Oh, I got that spiritual thingy. I don't know what that is, to be honest. How much did I do? 520%? That's not good enough now, is it? Ooh, I actually kind of like that stamp. Although the background thingy. That'd be kind of nice to have. Okay. Let me actually change that. Which one do I have? Ooh, this one actually looks pretty nice with it. Let's go with that. Now, I think we're gonna quickly jump on our free-to-play account and do some stuff on there as well. Ooh, actually, I can probably level up my Toshiro's weapon because I didn't have enough resources before, but I think I have now. There we go. I think that's all my main weapons maxed out. I refuse to grind the domain for resources of like upgrading weapons because it's so annoying to do and you can't even alter it. There's no really point for it. Okay, can't really upgrade this one either. Let me grab all of these thingies as well. Okay, we upgraded against counter. And let's do... I need to upgrade random stamp. Let's put some in this one. I'm the refuse to raid. Do you understand that you're missing EXP, Hakim? How many times do I need to tell you? Never raid. Never. You're missing a valuable XP. When will you learn? Every single time you raid, you're missing like 2k XP. And the XP doesn't grow on trees. You always gotta be vigilant about it. Now. I think we did all these stuff, so what we're gonna do is I'll quickly jump on my free-to-play account. We're gonna do weekly bosses, and then we'll jump onto there, do all the dailies there, and see how that goes. Listen, Hakim, I'm no whale. I don't know what to tell you. I'm free to play. Rather free to pay, but you know, F2P nonetheless. I never spent a single dime in this game. I merely invested in fun. And that doesn't consider spending. Because spending entails that you expect something in return. I don't. The only thing I expect is for gacha gods to not forsake me, hopefully. I don't. Also hi the channel, hopefully doing well. I just get them from events. That's the only way I get them. I just don't grind. I never did a single domain run of there, except for one time clear. No single try of these. And I leveled up all my units' weapons to level 100. Listen, Draven, you gotta do what you gotta do in this life. I leveled up, I think, 4 characters to max level, my main DPSs. And these guys I don't really care much about, so I just keep theirs at like 70 for now. Torsten's a little bit higher because I do care about his. Look, I'm just giving you all the tips. Sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. Because think about it this way. Every single time you do raiding, you missing about, I want to say 20 to 30k XP. Now 20 to 30k XP is equivalent to about a couple golden books. Or maybe 1 golden book. And also equivalent to about 20k... No, not 20k, but about 5k gold. So you're pretty much missing out on resources every single time you raid. And they're just not good enough. You always gotta think ahead. You gotta play smart, not hard. So I always say in what else do. I did all that, so that's fine. Just waiting for that account to boot up, and we're gonna get going. 11 AM already on Down Under? Well, Draven, you might as well just no sleep at all. For me, it's merely 12 o'clock. Okay. Just checking we did everything. I'm pretty sure all this is fine. I don't know. Jeez, credit. I keep forgetting to mute the other. Apologies about that. It's, the LG player likes to give me notifications that downloads have been completed for Bleach every single time I boot it up. I don't know why, because I don't download anything. Listen to this, it wasn't my fault. Look, you gotta be vigilant. That was a test. I apologize. I apologize. Look, I just like to think that it wasn't my fault. Look, Kenpachi is the man, Hakim. Don't you dare disrespect him. Don't you know that Kenpachi is the greatest DPS this game has ever seen and will ever see? And you disrespecting a man like that? Come on. Oh, he's merely in anticipation of his inevitable buff, where he's going to become the true god deity that he was always meant to be. Maybe. Maybe. Okay. Let me quickly open the room for this. I haven't chanted. I haven't. Unfortunately, I decided to go against my better judgment and not pull for him. I know, travesty, truly, but I had to do what I had to do. Okay, let me quickly join that. Plus, I have already my Ichigo build, so I just don't really need him, unfortunately. Unfortunately. Okay, wait, not that. There we go. It's ready up. Let's get going. Look, Hakim, some people don't have Ichigo, and I feel like if you don't have Ichigo, Kenpachi is fine. Hakim went all the way to high-ups of customer support in order to get his verification that Kenpachi is not mass pool. His dedication knows no bounds to on how far he would go to slander Kenpachi's good name.
遅くなっちゃってそれだけのことだ砕けろ
To be honest, if I didn't have Ichigo, I probably would have pulled for him, but I just don't see a reason to, because they compete for the same role. And my Ichigo is already built, so I don't have to worry about getting him, like, stamps and whatnot. I'd much rather save for Grimmjow and get his full build going when he appears. Other pain, let's see, hopefully doing well. No, my Aizen is almighty B0. I don't have a single dupe on him. Exactly, I'm indeed free to pay. You are correct, Raven, you are correct.
いいなそれだけのことだ手に秘め懸命なそれで終わりだ手に秘め手に秘め手に秘めそれだけのことだ砕けろ強化水月
Alright, Kiski is almost dispatched. I'm kinda surprised my free-to-play account actually keeps up in damage. Even though I didn't use my Gin's team against my... Oh wait, Thrust. I was about to say it was Strike for a second. I was gonna say maybe I should build Yorichi, now they go this, but... No, unfortunately that's not it. No Ichif. That's fine though, that's fine. Alright, let me actually... You are indeed, Hakim, you're the greatest free-to-play player out there. Okay, let me quickly change Ichigo to Gin. There we will do more damage. And from Aizen to Tosin. There we go, that's better. Don't really get anything exciting on the other end either. Exactly, free to pray indeed. I'm praying for the almighty gacha gods to at least let me not have another hard pity. That's the only thing I'm banking on. Exactly, Hakim. Being free to pay is so hard. We're struggling out here. No jades inside and no hope inside. What can we do? How many J's I have, Draven? Better question is how many J's I don't have, because I have them all. All the Jades in existence are within my grasp. Just have to find them. I have like 36k or something, I think. Somewhere there. Well, Hakim, you see, that's because you've been slandering his good name. And Kenpachi knows it all, you know, he's always listening. And if you don't believe in his almighty prowess, he's not gonna come early. That's just how it is. You disrespect the man, you pay the price. And price you paid. Next time, you gotta be careful what you say. I mean, all jokes aside, this game is pretty free-to-play friendly. You are correct, Draven. It's probably one of the most free-to-play friendly games out there, especially gacha games. Like, I significantly... Man, thrust damage. God. I significantly doubt that there's any other games as generous as this one is. Considering you can pull pretty much every single banner if you get lucky, and still have a relatively comfortable amount of Spirit Jades to work with. Like, it's not really required, but you're still getting decent income. You get like between 10 to 12k, I think, between patches. And I feel like that's a pretty good amount. Plus, considering you're getting some tickets here and there as well, is no bad deal. No bad deal at all. Now, granted, you need to complete like Frenzy Feast and all the events to get said maximum pulls, but I feel like if you play since day one at this point, you probably can clear everything relatively easy. I multiply Draven. I needed to get my own backup. Sometimes you have to have your own back, and that's exactly what I'm doing. Because clearly Aizen's prowess is too strong for me to go toe-to-toe with him, so I have to bring myself to the fray to ensure that we can beat him with our powers combined. Jokes aside though, it's my free-to-play account and my main. The main one is the one you see before you, and the other one is free-to-play, which we're gonna go to right now. After we're done with these boss fights. And I'll show you the difference of what free-to-play and free-to-pay looks like. Because the difference is staggering. In fact, I actually need to farm on my free-to-play for the core stamps, because I have been slacking on them. I haven't had the time to actually get them. Hakim, I'm farming the highest difficulty. She is not ready for such unbelievable challenge of strength and perseverance. Okay, nothing exciting here. See, she's not ready. What did I tell you? Okay, after this we're gonna go do Frenzy Feast on the other account. And see what entails after that. I mean, her account better build their mind Draven, believe it or not. She got B6 Gin, B6 Aizen. I mean, who doesn't she have B6 is a better question, because she has them all. And as a free-to-play as that, she basically just gets 110 full on every single banner and gets 10 SSRs, all. She never lost a single, she never even saw what other characters look like, because she only been getting SSRs. And that's her secret to success. And essentially, you gotta share your secret to success. You can't hold such prowess behind locked doors. Two Ballman stamps. Hate to see it. Hate to see it. It is what it is, though. Alright. So... I think this is everything for here. Ooh, we got some Battle Pass stuff. Might as well claim it. Well, there's sometimes you have to share such secrets. You can't be withholding them all the time. Draven, I will when I'm done with all the dailies. Hold up, let me quickly do this. And then change this to this one. Okay. Let's see. Alright, let's do some obligatory stamp grinding first. Oh man, is my backpack full? I keep forgetting to empty it out. Yeah, looks like they didn't actually increase the limit because it has been 1,000. And it's still 1,000. dismantle all of this stuff. And then let's claim... Actually, no, for now. For now, it's fine. Let's do a couple grinds for Gin, see if we can get some better stuff for him. Because on this account, I'm pretty sure my characters are not that well leveled up, unfortunately. It's an interesting way to refer to yourself, Liz. Oh wait, hold up. I forgot to... Let me... There we go. That's better. Hakim is playing in the land of whales. The aquatic creatures, shall we say. No hope in sight at that. The man never even smelt top 3 on his server. And he's been grinding out there, you know, in the trenches. Fighting for supremacy. All to no avail. Why do you think he's trying to sell the account to start his new journey of B6 Kenpachi? The man finally realized his shortcomings, and he is ready to embrace the true deity we all should be striving towards. Mr. Kenpachi Zaraki himself. You did, Hakim? Well, man. This is such a kick in the balls. Getting HP flat percentage with perfect substats. Like, picture perfect. You can't get better than this. Man, it is what it is. Hakim is already playing the long game. All he needs to convince his potential buyer to buy his account, and he's set for life. Well, I think it's probably because CA gets updated the fastest, isn't it, Raven? Because it's like 8 hours update. So the majority of people who grind like content is probably just a smart idea to release it as fast as possible. Listen, Liz, it's not about how big the numbers are. It's about how you use them. And using them you will. I mean, it's unavoidable. I don't think there's a single server in this game that has 0 whales. There might be some that have less, but I'm relatively certain that at least like top 10 is filled with whales. I refuse to believe otherwise. Spear damage? No. Attack? Okay, nothing too exciting. Level 79? How do you climb to level 70? I don't think I've even seen a level that high. That's actually kind of insane, because I'm level 72, and I spend majority of my pills, and I had monthly cards since like the beginning as well, so he's refreshing every single day, and even then, I don't know how you get 7 levels out of refreshes alone. They're just crazy to me. Level 80, what? How do you get that? Jeez Louise. I didn't even think that's possible. Because even with all refreshers, how do you get that much stamina still? Like, soul power doesn't regen that fast. And you can only get 6 refreshes a day. I guess maybe if you refresh from day 1, I guess then maybe. Still, that's a grind. I gotta respect, but I don't understand. I guess so, Hakim. I just didn't know it was possible even with max refreshes daily. I guess looks what I know. To be fair, that just seems kind of extreme to me, because even if I was a whale, and even if I was like grinding for every single character to be B6, I still wouldn't be refreshing daily, because that just seems like a waste, to be honest. Because you're gambling on the possibility of getting something you want from like stamps, and you're basically spending like, what, 500 jades a day for it? That just seems crazy. That's like $10 just for refreshers alone, daily. I don't know about that. She does indeed, Draven, she does indeed. Don't let her calm, collected demeanor fool you. She's the greatest aquatic creature out there. In fact, she puts whales in absolute fear whenever she shows up on a battlefield. Yeah, I still don't understand what the point of going beyond like level 70, to be honest. Because level 70, not even 70, 65 is when you reach the end game, and anything beyond that is just kind of whatever. Like 70 is end game because that's when you reach the max level cap. But after that, I don't know why you would care. You're not getting anything out of it. Like, it's kind of pointless, but it is what it is. Very nice, Draven. Very nice. Yeah, I'm feeling fine, Liz. Thanks for asking. I'm pretty good. I guess, Hakim, I guess. It's just a weird flex, you know? Because like, the one thing flexing your like battle prowess or ranking in events, but there's another flexing your level. Because like, I don't think anyone cares. I could be wrong. I could be wrong. There could be plenty of people who like see level 81 and then just the admiration gashes from every orifice of theirs. But I'm just not one of those people. I'm staying at my humble level 72 and I'm fine. Okay, nothing too exciting by the looks of it. A bit unfortunate. We'll do one more. How did he get to level 75 as a free-to-play Draven? That's actually impressive, to be honest. Because Hakim is a whale unlike any, and even he just won more level than me. Ah, I see, you are refreshing on stamina. Okay, that makes more sense. Hakim finally unveiling his pay-to-win ways. Unbelievable. I mean, Hakim does have a point, because a monthly card gives you like 30 stamina pills. Ooh. Ah, no. Not that great, actually. Never mind. Never mind. Okay. Let's go. Grab this. claim all of this stuff. That's good enough. Yeah, that's fine. Hakim, I guess it's a skill issue. We're clearly not skilled enough. Oh wait, they added a new adventure? I didn't actually know this. Hold up, that's actually interesting. Do these give you something? Because I don't think they give you new deploy or something. I didn't even notice that, to be honest. We might try that out in a little bit. See what that's all about. $70. Well, 70 makes sense. I want to say is if they're all about level 79, that's a whale wheel if I ever saw one. I mean, neither have I, Hakim, but then again, I haven't looked hard enough. Okay, hold on. Kind of mess that one up a little bit. Hakim is trying to play the detective, uncover the truth for what it truly is. Man is trying to lose logic and facts to all the power. The free-to-play powers. That's crazy to me. He only has 2 SSRs. So Ichigo playing the game just to grind stamina. He's not even summoning. I mean, that's a grind I've never seen before in a gacha game, just to grind stamina instead of actually getting characters. But you know what? I respect that. I respect that.
Bankai.
That is a fair point, Raven. That is a fair point. I'm the same Hakim and I'm level 72, so you know. I guess we're just not skilled enough. Clearly we're not paying hard enough. Because if we pay hard enough, we wouldn't be struggling as much. That's the difference between us, Hakim. We gotta clearly get a game on. And become the true gaming prodigies. Like all those CA free-to-play players. Who clearly are way better than us. I guess in CA they have a different mindset. Because from what I've seen, a lot of free-to-play players, at least in NA, they're only grinding for characters. Like, I've seen plenty of people with like B6 Gin and B6 Aizen on like server 15. At like level 55. People don't care about levels here at all. They just care about characters. And I thought there was general consensus with everybody. how do you play 13 to 16 hours every day? What do you do in a game for that amount of time? There's not that much to do. That's a real question here. The man just literally has a portable charger that he takes everywhere he goes. And just plays only Bleach Soul Resonance. They've been grinding the adventure mode non-stop. Ah, okay, that makes more sense. I thought you meant you play this game for 13 to 16 hours a day. And I was about to say, what are you gonna do for that amount of time? Ah, okay, that makes more sense, Draven. Because that game is pretty grindy. You can probably spend 12 hours playing just that. I mean, to be fair, playing 13, 16 hours, period, is kind of nuts. Because even in my heyday, I don't think I could pull that off every day. I just, GTA 6? I see. Do you have like a, you know, special one that Rockstar gave you ahead of a release schedule? Oh, man. Listen, Hakeem. If you could play GTA 6, wouldn't you play 13 to 16 hours as well? Oh, no worries, Liz. No worries. Take your time. Listen, Hakim, clearly your dedication is not good enough. If you're not playing video games for 13 hours a day at least, come on. Are you even trying? Think about all the gamer status that you're missing on. All the game points. Exactly, Draven. You see, Draven gets it. I mean, this reminds me of my middle school when I used to pull all-nighters playing League. Hakim is onto your case. He's playing Sherlock Holmes, Draven. The man needs proof that his wailing prowess is not small enough for him to be outplayed by a free-to-play player. It concerns his pride of aquatic type, shall we say. Oh. Oh man, how did I miss? You're testing my patience. Hakim is gonna start questioning his reality in a second. The man gonna forget who he is, where he is, or why he's here. Oh. Is it really, Draven? So you don't have access to any social media at all? Wow. The world down under is sure a wonderful place. By the sounds of it. Hold up, I messed that one up. Is he Hakim? I don't know. He sounds pretty convincing to me. Is it? Oh, I actually didn't know if that was a law. To be honest, it's probably a for the better. Because I know in China they have similar law or something where you can only like allow the kids to play video games for like a certain amount of time a day. Otherwise you get crazy fines. Man, being a kid is sure hard nowadays. Back in my day, I could play video games all day long. And there's no police officers knocking on my door. How times have changed. Oh. This. Okay. Now let's go with this. Liz, stop flexing your XP. Unbelievable, this woman. She couldn't help herself. There we go. I don't know, Draven. I don't know. Good question. Only Hakim knows the answer to. Is that so, Liz? Is that so? I don't know about that. Sounds like somebody's flexing. And that's clearly somebody no flexing saying stuff like that, isn't it, Liz? Unbelievable. Hold up. I mean, Liz has a status to protect. Oh, man. Welcome back, Hakim. You just missed Liz flexing your ungodly amount of XP on all us mere mortals. And as a number 2 in rankings, how do you feel about that? Yes, I do know about him, Hakim, I do. Wow, Liz, you seriously gonna pull that out? Golly. Now Liz out for blood. Fair enough, Hakim, fair enough. You know, she needs it more than anyone. You know, old knees don't treat themselves. That's very kind of you, Hakim. I knew you were a true gentleman all along. There we go. Right, this one's gonna be kind of annoying. I can already feel it. Alright, I'm not gonna even try. I'll just let my Torsen take the blunt edge of it. Because these are too annoying. I don't know how you're supposed to actually clear them, to be fair with you. I have no idea. Alright, whatever. Oh. Hakim is doing a full deep dive. The man ain't letting it go. And you know what? I respect that. I respect that. All right. Oof. I mean, let's take a peek. Let's take a peek of what's the like top people on this server are. There is somebody level 75 here, But this gentleman right here has every single unit at B6. Every single limited character is at B6. And I'm sure he even has B6 Ikaku. So, you know. I'm just saying. Just saying. Oh. And, you know, here's some other gentleman like this one over here, who also has every single limited character at B6. So, you know, it takes a special kind of individual to be level 75. You're wasting 10k USD, Draven? Unbelievable. You have all characters B6? Wow, Draven. Your dedication knows no bounds. Truly a pioneer of your kind. It's okay, Draven. It's okay. Sometimes it's best to be upfront and honest with people. And I'm glad you found it in your heart of hearts to be honest. I respect you for that. And I'm sure Hakim would do the same. It's alright, Draven. We all been there. We all made regretful financial decisions once upon a time. It's all about embracing them and understanding them. As only then can you accept who you truly are. Ooh, Hakim. Hakim has a grind of a century. The man is out for blood. There we go. Right. Boost him up a little bit. Liz is going philosophical mode on you. Don't mind her. She has her moments. Liz got a real life blue screen for a second. Had to process that one. I don't think so, Draven. I don't think so. The only way you can get your money back is by going to these this game's devs and asking very nicely. And they may or may not say yes. Unfortunately, Hakim, I guess you can get it all. Sometimes you have to take the L, unfortunately. Oh man, I forgot to put the cost up. No wonder I was doing no damage. God. Keep forgetting to change it. I need to really go and farm though. I'll do the next time. I'll do the next time. Nothing less. I'm talking about nothing. I mean, in this life, Hakim, you gotta do what you gotta do. B6 units ain't gonna buy themselves. Okay. It is indeed, Raven, it is indeed. It's even more friendly if you B6 every single unit. They're very nice to you. We do live in a society indeed, Liz. We do indeed. They do indeed. They do indeed, Raven. But the thing is, people who do waste millions in gacha games, to them those millions are nothing. Because there's a difference between somebody spending millions who can afford it, and somebody spending like 10k and ruining their marriage, you know? Or was it 500 or whatever? The Farina incident from Genshin. The big difference between the two. Good decision, Hakim, because your organs are temporary, but Kenpachi is eternal. He will always be immortalized in 2D form. You will not. So you gotta preserve it for future generations, you know? His eternal glory shall know no bounds. There we go. That's the one I was referring to, Liz. That's the one I was referring to. Because I know there's plenty of, like, oil magnates who spend tremendous amounts of money on, like, games. And to them, it's drop in a bucket. But if you're just working, like, 9 to 5 and you're spending, like, 90% of your paycheck on gacha games, that's different. That's very, very different. Especially if your marriage money gets involved. Oof. Has Hakim been acting naughty, so Father YouTube came in to give him a bit of a spanking? Hakim, come on. I thought better of you. I mean, can you blame her, Draven? She clearly has a lot of investment opportunities into handsome gentlemen. Because who needs food where you can have bare-chested gentlemen keeping you company in deep space? Am I right or am I right, Liz? Well, for now, Draven, until Silas becomes a real-world character. Just wait until she finds a way to 3D print him. Now, that's when you're really gonna be in trouble. I don't know either, Hakim. It's some sort of character from Love in Deep Space. I have no idea. I'm as confused as you are. But apparently it's a character that Liz is infatuated with. And apparently Draven's wife is as well, so... It's all the lore we got for now. Oh. Hakim, I can confirm nor deny. Only Liz can. But if you had to ask me, my answer would be perhaps. Or perhaps not. You never know. You never know. I don't know about that, Draven. I feel like in order to be loyal, you have to love only one individual. Listen, Liz, you cannot hide the truth for too long. Eventually it's bound to surface up. You just have to embrace it. I'm not saying anything, nor am I trying to. I'm merely telling you that sometimes you have to be honest with yourself and others. I never said you were. I was implying to Draven. And he's marshalling endeavors of his wife being infatuated with one. I never implied you were. You see, Liz, you're assuming a lot of things today, and I don't appreciate it. When did I ever dare to slander your good name? What do you mean it's not real? You telling me Kenpachi is not real? You telling me he's not holding Hakim at a blade point right now, make him spend all his life savings in order to get 3 B6 Kenpachis on the same account? Are you seriously gonna tell me that right now? Unbelievable. Alright. Let's do the swift mode quickly. I mean, that sounds like a fair point, Liz. I don't know, Hakim makes a good point. But is it a slander? Or is it merely revealing the truth for what it truly is? Just to suffer, Liz. Don't you remember Solid Snake's words? Don't you feel your leg every night? Unbelievable. Has Metal Gear Solid told you nothing? I never married, period, Draven. Let's go with this one. Has Liz's CPU started malfunctioning yet again? Are we getting the second coming of blue screen? Liz, are you okay? Blink twice if you need an emergency repair. We'll call up IT department straight away. I mean, to be honest, Draven, if you gave me a Happy Meal, I mean, that opens a lot of opportunities for you. I'm just saying. But only on the pretext that the toy inside is the one I want. If it isn't, you better count your blessings. But if it is, well, you're one lucky individual at that point. Liz laid it all out on the table. She's taking the mask off. The glove's coming off. Liz, just say that you want to marry all those handsome 2D men in love space. You want to have a space wedding with like 10 of them. Just say it how it is. It's okay. I get it. If I were in your place, I would probably do the same. There's no shame in it. Just accept who you are, embrace it, and wear it like a badge on your sleeve. One McFlurry? I mean, listen, Haki, McFlurry is a hot commodity. Every McDonald's never has their ice cream machine working, so if you can manage to scout one, that's like finding El Dorado. You're essentially hitting the gold mine at that point. Listen, Liz, I don't think you need to be short in order to enjoy a Happy Meal. All you need is to be happy. It's in the name. Do you want to have a Happy Meal or a sad meal? Is basically all I'm saying. Because the only way you can get a Happy Meal is by getting Happy Meal. The sad meal would just involve getting the regular burger and like fries and maybe a side of sliced apples or whatever, because you want to pretend like you're actually healthy. Liz, what about 2 McFlurries? Is that enough? Like, how many McDonald's items are we talking here to buy your loyalty? Because we need a number. How many McDonald's apple pies does it take to sway your judgment? How many servings of medium-sized fries would it take?
私の正義の全てをかけてその新錦紅彦
Is it, Liz? But do you get a toy? Do you get a toy with every meal? I don't think so. That's what makes it happy. Is a toy inside. The cheap manufactured plastic toy that was made by some 12-year-old in China. That's what makes that meal happy. You can feel the sadness inside said toy. And that's what's gonna make you happy in comparison. Because you will understand the thing could be so much worse than you just sitting eating a mediocre meal. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. So how many McFlurries are we talking? 5? Alright, I'll stop because Liz is gonna be after me like a dog after a bone. She's gonna fly out first charter rate to the tea land. She's gonna find me and bury me in a cornfield, never to be seen again. Alright, how many cobs of corn are we talking? How many tortillas would it take for you, Liz, to be sweet?
鈴虫追式閻魔私の正義の全てをかけて鈴虫錦紅彦
How many of those mango cakes that you like so much, no mango, passion fruit ones, that you like so much would it take? Just give me a number. That's all I need to know. Are we talking 2, 200, 2 billion? Infinite amount of numbers? Just give me a number. That's all it takes. And then we're gonna have a clear estimate. Half Bueno, I mean, listen. Bueno is a pretty good one. I remember when I was a kid, I was pretty crazy for Bueno. It's a pretty nice hazelnut chocolate bar. Those Italians know what they do. I mean, say what you will about Liz, at least she will never betray you for half of Kit Kat bar. You know? She will never take a break over you. It was manga? Okay, I forgot which one it was, to be fair. Listen, Kit Kat's a hot commodity. You can't expect to get a full one. That's like getting one of those Kit Kat bars that have 4 different individual slices and you just bite the middle like an absolute barbarian. You gotta, you gotta split them at least. Like, obviously you're not gonna share because who in their right mind shares Kit Kat bars? Nobody. Crazy people. That's who. You always gotta separate them. The perforations are there for a reason. And you gotta follow the rules. You break them open, and you ingest them one at a time. Or if you mean, you just put the entire thing in your mouth, and hope for the best. Did you actually know how many flavors of Kit Kat there are out there? Hundreds. I remember when I was in Japan, they actually have a store full of nothing but Kit Kat bars that I went to. And the amount of candy that I saw was staggering. I never saw so many Kit Kats in my life, even didn't know that many existed. I'm pretty sure I counted. It was about 150 flavors. Now the question begs to be asked, who in their right mind eats that many Kit Kat bars? Because clearly somebody does, that's why they keep making them. And I can tell you, straight away, I think I had maybe like 3 different flavors. Which is the regular, the dark chocolate, and I don't know what the third one is, probably something like peach or whatever. everything else I never seen in my life. So it was an experience unlike any. No, actually, I'm lying. The third one was green tea because that's the one I tried in Japan. That was pretty nice. That was actually pretty good. I couldn't help myself. I saw green tea and I was like, I gotta give it a shot. They do indeed, Hakim. They do indeed. And I guess Kit Kat bars are really popular over there. I mean, to be fair, they have a lot of flavors for variety of things over there. They do like to go crazy about it. 150 least. In fact, let's just Google it. How many Kit Kat flavors there are? There's over 400 different flavors of Kit Kat. 400 flavors of Kit Kat. I can't even count to 400, let alone have that many Kit Kats. Who makes them? Who just out there sitting and making flavors for Kit Kat? How many flavors can you make? There's not that many fruits even in the world. Even if you make for every single one. What are you making them with? Sawdust? Dirt? Like, it's like, what's happening? Now I'm curious what they are. In Japan alone. Okay, hold up. We're going deep. Okay. How many flavors? There we go. There are over 400 Kit Kat flavors in Japan alone, as well as hundreds of exciting flavors across the world, including Kit Kat Passion Fruit and Kit Kat Matcha Green Tea. So it's only 400 in Japan alone. So God knows how many of those are in the world. There might be thousands. Jesus Christ. Okay, now my goal is to try every single Kit Kat flavor in the world, because I refuse to believe there's over 400 in Japan. I never even seen other flavors than regular Kit Kat over here in UK. I never seen any others. Where are they? Who's making them? And who's buying them is a better question. Because somebody has to. They're making them for somebody. The Kit Kat man is making an absolute killing. We gotta contact Big Kit Kat and see if we can make a deal with them. Because clearly they're looking for flavors. We just gotta come up with one of them. It looks like it's very easy to get into Kit Kat game. Because there's no way all 400 flavors are good. I refuse to believe it. 50 flavors? That's impossible, Draven. Come on, don't deceive me like that. Name all 50. I refuse to believe there's that many. I feel like that's a conspiracy ploy where Mr. Kit Kat is trying to portray themselves bigger than they are. There's probably like 5 flavors and everything else is a lie. I refuse to believe otherwise. There's no way. There's no way. Carrot? Okay, I'm gonna Google this right now, Draven. And if you're lying to me, and if there is no carrots, Kit Kat, I know you capping already. I'm gonna pull Hakim on this, and I'm gonna fact check you in real time. Hold up. Let me see. Is there a carrot flavor Kit Kat? I be damned, do they use a carrot flavored Kit Kat in Japan? Of course there is. Why wouldn't there be one? In fact, it has a very cute bunny on it. Let me show you. It's a very cute bunny, and I feel like we need to see it. Look at that bunny. It's the cutest thing I ever seen in my life. In fact, there's one over here with a top hat. I mean, how cute is that? Now I'm mad and cuted out of existence. There's carrot cake flavor of Kit Kat. What the world has come to, honestly. There is manga one over here as well. Jesus Christ. There's actually, no, there's apple and carrots. My whole existence feel like it has been a lie. I never seen any of them. Where are they? Who's hiding them? Where does Mr. Kit Kat hiding all the Kit Kats? I need to know. I've been to Japan plenty of times. I've seen maybe like 150 tops. Even in the store that I mentioned it, that I haven't seen the cute bunny one. So I feel like I'm being lied to. There is conspiracy at hands. I don't know either, to be honest, Hakim. I mean, I know carrot cake is a thing, but just straight up carrot in a flavor of chocolate, that's gotta taste sweet. Because I love carrots. I like the taste of them. And they are naturally sweet anyway, so I feel like chocolate just wouldn't work well with them. I could be wrong. Well, yes, Draven, that's very astute observing from you, but you gotta be a little bit more specific. How does it taste like carrots? Because you can say that, you know, banana flavored things taste like banana, but doesn't mean they actually do. Because how many things that you tasted before that taste like have flavor of banana, and how many of them actually taste like a banana that you take a bite of? Not that many, I'll tell you that much. Because there's a difference between having a flavor of something and actually have it taste like it. Until this day, I didn't even care about Kit Kats, but now I feel like I need to dedicate a good chunk of my existence to uncovering the Kit Kat fraud that is afoot. There's no way there's baked potato and garlic Kit Kat. Listen, you gotta be kidding me. There's no way. That I refuse. There is a baked potato. Jeez, who's making these flavors? Who's doing them? And who's buying them? Why is there a baked potato Kit Kat? I don't understand what's happening with my life right now. Who's making these? Okay, hold up. There's no way there's garlic. There's absolutely zero chance. There is... Who's making this? Who's making this? There's mac and cheese as well? Who's buying these? Are you guys buying these? Who in their right minds sits... Okay, there's gotta be a meeting, you know? There's gotta be a board of taste testers. They have to test all of these flavors before they make it to the market. And I just want to see who does the taste testing. Because there's gotta be a conscious, thinking, living human being that saw the flavor of garlic, tried it, and then immediately didn't throw up. And then, in fact, decided to go into the board meeting and be like, yes, garlic flavored Kit Kat is in fact very delicious. I don't understand what's happening. Who made these? And why? Why? Honestly, I'm losing perception of reality at this point. I don't understand what's happening. I feel like this is a practical joke. I feel like the garlic flavor has to be a practical joke that they released for like April Fools or something. There's no way there's somebody out there that has tried garlic Kit Kat and then didn't immediately ask for a refund. There's absolutely zero chance. Milk flavor I can understand. That's fine. That's fine. But garlic, on the other hand, no. Just no. Cheese? I've seen mac and cheese, so I'll believe you on that one. Mac and cheese already sounds gross enough. So just cheese, I can believe that. I just want to see what Mr. Kit Kat is thinking, you know? Because I imagine what happens is, there's a bunch of people that make up all these flavors, they write them down on the clipboard, and Mr. Kit Kat, high as a kite, just ticks all of them, no matter what they say. I wouldn't be surprised if there's ethanol flavor Kit Kat, you know? Just for the adventurous eaters out there. The taste is to die for. Literally. Man. I don't know how we went onto this Kit Kat rabbit hole, but I feel like I was much better not knowing these things exist. And now I'm just confused, angry, and bewildered. I mean, that's fine, Raven. Because that's like, you know, that's milk chocolate and dark chocolate. That's fine. I had the dark chocolate before, and it's actually better than the milk one for me personally. Like, I don't really eat sugary things, but I remember when I did try it, it actually tasted really nice. And I don't really like white chocolate, so I never had that. But I'm just legitimately bewildered by the many flavors and how weird they are. Because I can't imagine they survived long. Because they gotta be like a very obscure flavor that they made like 10 of them. And nobody bought them, and they were like, okay, maybe we shouldn't make garlic Kit Kat. Orange Kit Kat, I can see that. Orange and the chocolate just go well together. That's fine. Nothing wrong with that. I wouldn't say dark chocolate tastes like coffee necessarily. It is bitter, but like in a good way. Because like, I don't really like bitter things, but dark chocolate just hits the spot. Dark chocolate and orange do go really well together as well. That's like a classic combo. I don't like coffee either, to be honest, Hakeem. So I agree with you on that one. I just think it tastes not very good. It's what I imagine it would feel like to, you know, pick up some dirt and put it in hot water. I'm exaggerating, obviously, but like, the taste is just not for me personally. And that's weird, because majority of my family members love coffee. In fact, my parents growing up, they were drinking coffee all the time, and they had a bunch of like coffee machines to make said coffee, so the house was always smelling like coffee, but I just never liked the taste. It just tasted bad. I don't know. The smell is fine, the smell I don't really dislike that much, but man, the taste though, just no. I never drank a full cup of coffee, Hakeem. I only ever tasted it slightly, and that was enough. Hot chocolate milk, I mean, you can't really beat that. Roasted corn Kit Kat? To be fair, that might work. That might work. I don't disagree. Like, vegetable or fruit flavors, I can probably see. But dish flavors like mac and cheese or garlic, you know? Just no. Vegan? How does that work? Because dark chocolate is vegan by default. It only has cacao beans. So how is dark chocolate one not vegan? I thought it was just wafers and chocolate. Am I crazy? Maybe it has eggs, I guess, or something. But I'm pretty sure there's no milk involved. This is sorted. I think now we need to do the trials. Okay, what do I need actually? Do I need any level up materials? Realist? I thought the dark chocolate in general just doesn't have any milk at all. I thought it was always just cacao beans. I could be wrong. I'm sorry to hear that, by the way, by your breathing. Hopefully it gets better. Maybe drink some water, you know. Lay down. Take a couple nice deep exhales and see if that helps. How would that taste, Draven, huh? Please do tell. Does it taste like puberty or something? Or angsty, you know, teenage spirit? Because if it doesn't taste like Axe body spray and, you know, like a face cream combination, then that's just not accurate. Ichigo is not a flavor, Draven. I don't want to tell you, but Ichigo is not a thing. You gotta describe the flavor. Let's do... What was the other one? This one. I'm not gonna search it. Draven, I refuse. No, there isn't Ichigo flavored Kit Kat, Draven. You're lying to me. I just searched it. Well, there isn't one. There is tofu flavored Kit Kat though. I just found it and man, I just messed up. Is that only for China? Specific Chinese treat? It's alright, Liz, don't worry about it. If you need sleep, feel free to take it. I'll probably be rounding up soon enough because I'm already kind of passing out as well. Slowly but surely. That's for you to find out, Hakim. Man, the slander is getting out of hands. Mr. Kit Kat is not gonna recover from this kind of slander. Hakim is correct, Liz. You gotta take all the rest you can get. There's no shame in that. They do be like that, they do be like that. You gotta take precaution while doing sudden gyrations. Can bust your hip. That'll be devastating. I think for Liz it's like 7 PM or something. Something along those lines. Yes, Liz, I'm listening. You do, Hakim? And please do pry tell why? She didn't sleep the whole night before Draven, that's why. Liz been living that sleepless life, shall we say. Okay. Listen, Liz, all I said is that you shouldn't be doing any unexpected gyrations. Not bad for your posture. I tried before, Draven. Let me tell you, don't do it. Liz is the very forefront of Gen Z, you know, paving the path. You need some work, Draven. You need some work done. I like your spirit, but you're not quite there yet. Listen, Hakim, that's just not true. I wasn't dating anyone. I was merely engaging financial transactions of, you know, jacuzzi kind. That was the only dating experience I had. There was nothing else. Merely a mutually beneficial relationship, shall we say. I mean, fair, I guess, Hakim, fair. I don't have a horse in that race, but fair enough. There's no shame in liking older women, Hakim. No shame at all. As I said, Draven, no shame at all. At least you know what you like. And you know, afraid to say it. I respect that. I respect that. Are you in all this, or are you already asleep and merely working on autopilot? You gotta ask yourself these questions. Look, Hakim, I'm just a mere humble purveyor of knowledge. Whatever you learn from me is your own liability, shall we say. I have nothing but no involvement inside learning procedures. That's great to hear, Draven. That's great to hear. I mean, to be honest, I would love to, Draven, but just a sheer fear of the amount of deadly things you have going on there kind of prevents me from being that adventurous. Between the snakes, the spiders, the people... just kidding, just kidding. But I'm pretty sure Australia has like 75% of all the deadliest creatures just habitually in its ecosystem. And man, that sounds like quite a double whammy. I heard that as well, but I don't know how real that is, to be honest, Hakim. I assume they have some sort of precaution in place, like maybe a metal grate or something to prevent that. But I don't know. This thingy. Oh, I completely forgot about this. Let's claim all of this stuff. That is fair, because I mean, the consequences of not believing it and getting on the receiving end are quite substantial, so if I were you, Hakim, I would probably choose to believe it as well. The ramification of not believing it is too great for you to take a risk. I mean, Liz is the apex predator indeed. I wouldn't mess around with her. So very real then, Liz. I think after this we're gonna do the event that I forgot about. I would probably call it a day. Okay, Joe, that's going a bit too far. Come on. Don't joke about stuff like that. Alright, I think we have one more run to do. I don't know what to say, to be honest. I mean, it's very rare for me to be stumped, but it's one of those rare cases. I just have nothing to say about that. I just have to digest that for a second, you know, let it marinate in a good old noodle. And I'm still baffled. So, you know, when I am baffled, I'm silent. Hakeem, I go, where's Milo? Where's Greg? I feel like I'm being unprotected right now. I need my lawyer to be here for me as well. That son of a gun is out there, you know, partying it up probably. In Bahamas somewhere. Here's what it is. Let's get all of this stuff. Might as well. Draven, unfortunately I have an exclusive contract with Greg at this point. The man got me in a headlock. I can't escape him. Exactly, Hakeem, exactly. That's why he doesn't get the big bucks. In fact, I don't pay him at all. So I guess I don't know what I expected. Free labor is hard to come by nowadays. Unfortunate, but it is what it is. Look, Hakim. Our success rate of getting successful cases absolved against my good old name is 100%. So far, he hasn't really done me wrong. The fact is, we never had a single individual sue us yet, but the win rate is 100% nonetheless, so you know, can't really complain about that. He does uphold his duty of keeping my record nice and squeaky clean. So can't blame him yet. Until he fails me, for now, I trust him with my life. Let's go in full parent mode all of a sudden. A concerned parent at that. Okay, let's see. That's sorted.
相変わらずやな。なんや珍しいね。僕に話しかけるやなんて。
Oh, that's good enough. Dre, I really hope you're not joking about this. I like legitimately, I hope you're not joking about this. Because if you are, I don't really know what to say. If you're not joking, I'm sorry to hear that. Hakim, at this point, just let them two write it out. They'll sort out the differences, I guess, one way or another. I forgot to the call stamp on again. Oh, man. Or maybe I didn't. I think I did. It's fine. It's alright. I do agree with Haki. Friendship is eternal, you know? You know what they say. With the power of friendship, any adversity can be prevailed. I wish plenty of fairy tale to tell me the power of friendship is the eternal power. Okay, guys, let's all make up and let's all be friends. As Hakim said, good work, Hakim. Keep up the great work. Liz, it better be in an email form. Because if it's not in an email form, how people supposed to know that you're being sincere? Dre, I'm prepared to receive an email of a century. Let me tell you, Liz is known for her emails. I received just one before, and it was enough to question my entire existence. Okay, let's see. I think that was all sorted. So the one that we need to do now is this one. Oh, am I just gonna spawn with people? Oh, this is just a bunch of boss fights? Interesting. Listen, Draven, it is an extreme privilege to receive one of Liz's email. Not many people do. Okay. This could be kind of fun. But how far the difficulty ramps up. I'm surprised you know what Rage Bait is and you don't know what Discord is, Draven. It's quite a juxtaposition. It's alright, Draven. As anything in life, it can be worked on and improved upon. As long as you have the desire to improve, that's what truly matters. Hakim was just disappointed. And that cuts way deeper. I mean, to be honest, I'm just not a very angry individual. And to be fair, you did made me a little bit perplexed with those Kit Kat flavors. But I wouldn't say I was mad, I was just more confused than anything. Neither do I, to be honest, Liz. I'm a very mellow individual by nature. I don't really like to get angry. And I don't think I ever do, to be fair. Unless for fun and giggles. Okay, so far this event seems like a cakewalk, to be honest. There's not much going on. She is indeed, Hakim, she is indeed. She's a light to our internal darkness, you know? She's a guiding light that guides us towards enlightenment. Oh, finally! Hakim, we're finding your favorite man. Pay attention. I'm pretty sure she has it in her big heart of hearts to forgive you, Draven, don't worry. Well, Draven, she's older than everybody's grandmothers. In fact, she's older than all of your generations combined. Liz was here since the beginning of time, you know? That's why we all gotta respect her, as a true elder individual. Why do I get an apology? I didn't even ask for one. What did I do to deserve one? I appreciate it, but I don't think it's warranted, to be fair. Liz, as a fellow octogenarian, I would never dare. Hakim, how could you say that? Right in his face as well. Unbelievable. It's fine, Liz. Don't worry about it. You know me, I never get touchy about any subjects. I like to make this type of experience for you guys comfortable, so whatever you feel like talking about, it's always fine with me. As long as we're all having fun and, you know each other's throats for real, that's all that matters. Truth or dare? Depends. Depends what kind of dares. Because I always go with dare. I never choose the truth. Because I never back down. I don't have the brain power to come up with questions, guys, so I'll just participate as a participant. Somebody else ask questions. My brain power right now is at minus 5%. drinking water, you absolute madman, Draven. Such unbelievable act. How would I ever even think about doing something like this? I mean, you telling me I need to do exactly what I just did? If I don't comply? I don't know. That's quite a fate. Listen, Draven, I just said I don't have the brain power to ask questions. I'll just participate as the one to answer. My cerebral cortex is way too diminished at the moment to come up with any sort of quick wit, shall we say. You gotta lead by example, Draven. Okay. How many more is that? Actually, not that many. Might as well do them all. Alright, let's see. Teamwork is dream work, so I do agree, Haki. We gotta be a unit, we gotta be a team. All coordinated. Liz always choose dare. Unbelievable. Backing down from a challenge. Man, those Rangers' eyebrows going crazy. They have a gravitational pull of their own. That's pretty easy, Draven, considering she's not married, but I'll let her answer that. I feel like the answer is right there already. I think the question should imply that Liz would find a husband just to divorce him to marry Silas. That should be the question. Would you marry somebody, Liz, just to divorce them so you can pledge your eternal loyalty to the god that you worship so much? You see, that's a tricky question because Liz is already married to a fictional 2D gentleman. But the name was Jean Lee. And I don't think she will ever betray that man. She already invested all her life resources into that gentleman to game C6. And that's the kind of loyalty you can't really get with real men. Am I right or am I rightless? Okay, so finish now by finding the bald man. Let's see. Well, it was always bound to be this way. I didn't say you were, Liz. I didn't say you were. I just said that you already pledged your eternal loyalty to somebody. Alright, you know what? I always said dare, but I'll go with the truth for once. I'll let you peek into my brain. But be wary what you find inside, because it's like Pandora's box. When you open it, there's no way out. I do kind of want to know these. I am deliberating going on my main and actually trying them out. Well, we are in the deep ends of, you know, finding out our deepest, darkest secrets. Probably streaming hacking. I mean, what else am I gonna do? Like, you legitimately think I was gonna go on the date? Do you know who you're speaking to? Do you think I have that kind of time? I already did, Drake. I already did. I'm not planning anything exciting. Much to your dismay, I guess. I'm a very simple man. Before the stream, probably sleep. After the stream, probably sleep as well. Okay, I think all of these are done, so that's fine. Yeah, spend on stamina, so that's okay as well. All of these are done. Alright, that's fine. Let me see. I am keeping it real. I'm just telling you how it is. It's nothing exciting. I haven't been on a date in like the past 5 years. Do you legitimately think that I would spend a day of my very precious time that I could have spent in playing video games to go on a date with somebody? Come on. Who do you take me for? I will be going on a date in deep space. And Liz is going to be my eternal guide to finding true love and immense riches that I will be pursuing. Hold up, Let me bounce to my main for a second. Just pay attention to the bald scalp of the Ikako for now. Well, Hakim, there's gonna be a true test to who's single and who's not. We'll see, we'll see. I gotta find out how deep of space am I gonna get into. Pretty much, Liz, pretty much. That's my entire existence. Sleep, wake up, play gacha games. Sleep, wake up, play gacha games. Maybe eat somewhere in between, you know, very debatable. Maybe take a shower here and there. But other than that, the schedule is consistent. I'm a man of consistency, if anything. Okay. Let's see. Did that boot up? I do take shower daily, Draven. Sometimes even two, because sometimes, you know, if the weather is particularly hot, you need to double up. And no shame in that. Listen, Liz, I'm just excited for the riches that I'm gonna unveil. That's where my excitement stems from. Romance is merely a secondary objective for me. It's merely a side quest. Okay, hold up. Why is let's see. There we go. Make that full screen. Okay, there we go. That's better. Alright. Let's quickly jump on the event here as well, just so I don't forget to do it later. And then if my brain power allows it, we might do the adventure. See what it's all about. Oh, you get some keys from it, actually. Interesting. It's a bit unfortunate that you don't get upgrades for these. That would be kind of nice. I guess you just do it for rewards, really. And nothing else. Let Liz cook. Liz needs to cook up a question of the century. You know, you can't hurry the perfection. And that was simple enough. Liz is going straight for deep philosophical questions. Straight out of the gay park. Unbelievable. She's not holding back. The next question Liz is going to ask, what do you think the meaning of existence is and why are we stranded on this mortal coil? known hellscape as Earth itself? Do you think there's a higher being out there watching us, perpetually laughing at our perpetual demise, slowly but surely, perplexedly huddling away in our little caves known as homes, hiding away from reality itself? They are indeed, Hakim, they are indeed. But to be fair, yeah, I didn't expect them to be harder anyway. Because obviously, if you just started playing the game, and you're playing these events, you don't have characters built up, so they're kind of trying to cater towards both hardcore players for the ranking and the newer ones. Hakim's straight going business mode. I respect that, I respect that. Alright, finally. Jeez Louise. That is fair, Hakim. You can't be hustling all the time. Sometimes you gotta wind down. I mean, I can show you my Gin build, but I don't think it's anything that impressive. I'll let you know. To finish this. Okay, let's see. The next one. That's fair enough, Liz. I wasn't judging. I was just sharing my amazement by your deep philosophical questions. That's all. Ah, she's going with that. That's the kind of spirit I like to see. Never back away from the challenge, no matter how monumentous it is.
You.
Well, that kind of defeats the point of truth or dare at that point, right? You might as well just call it truth. I'm pretty sure all of us is Hakim. We've been at it for like 10 hours already. Liz, how many cornfields do you have in your possessions, and how many of them would you be willing to give to me? That is my question, because I'm planning to expand my empire into corn industry, and I feel like that's a very lucrative field. And as the one that owns every corn in the world, I need to know the answer before I venture in said endeavor. What type of steak would you offer in exchange for copious and copious amount of tea leaves? I don't know. My brain's fried as well, to be fair. It's like 2 a.m. already. That's not dead, Draven. That's death sentence to Liz's romantic escapades. Come on, you can't do her like that. Liz already has so much invested into her, you know, Silas endeavors. You'd really think she would do that. $1 billion. Wow, Hakim is not holding back. Hakim always got to involve money one way or another. Last time he was asking if I would duel Shaq or Mike Tyson for money, and this time he's asking Liz. The man is really hustling, both in fictional and real world. Go respect that. Go respect that. Okay, let's go with this one. You don't date, Liz? Come on. What about all those handsome gentlemen that give you all their riches? How do you get it otherwise? You don't even have the decency to wine and dine them first? Before you rob them blind? Liz, come on. I always saw better of you. I'll go with truth. I'll always go with truth because I'm not mentally well right now to do any dares. My brain is already feeling like an overpriced CPU. I don't need to be anymore burned to a crisp. The worst thing. That's an interesting one. Oof. Let me think. One time when I was about 11, my godfather had a farm, and in said farm he had a bunch of horses. And one time, me and his kids each took a horse out in the field. And we kind of strayed off the path a little bit. We kind of, you know, let them roam the lands, if you will. And When we came back, about an hour later, there was only 2 horses in sight. The one that I was riding was gone. And we searched the entire field. It wasn't even that big of a field, and there wasn't any forestry or anything. It was just gone. And we searched for like 2 hours, and we couldn't find it. So what we did, we took those 2 horses back, and we never said anything to my godfather. To this day, he doesn't know they was actually us being responsible for that horse to get missing. We never found out what happened to it. We don't know. It was just gone. Completely. And I feel like I was partially to blame for that. But at the same time, it wasn't my idea. So I do feel bad for that. But I never confessed. I never confessed. And it does eat me on the inside a little bit because of that. But I don't know. I don't know. It just went out, you know, going to the pastures and just ran off. I don't know if somebody stole it or it just wandered off, because it was just, you know, in a field, and you would assume the horse in the field would just be, you know, just minding its own business, but he didn't, and yeah, it's quite an escapade. I mean, yeah, Liz, but I did kind of feel bad because, you know, I felt partially responsible for that. Because in retrospect, we should have, like, you know, tied them up to a tree or something, but we felt at the time that, you know, the horses were very tame. They weren't, like, aggressive or anything. We just saw, we just let them, you know, roam freely. And, yeah, it didn't quite work out. Maybe Liz, I mean, as far as I know, we never found it. I don't know if it came back eventually. I never asked. Because it was right around the time when I was planning to go to UK to live. So, I never asked, like, my godfather's kids if they actually found it. It might have came back. They just never told me about it. And I would like to think that was the case. Just for my own guilty self-consciousness to, you know, sleep restfully at night. But I have no idea. Oh, that was definitely a thing, because I would assume, like, I didn't see my godfather's reaction, but I assume he was pretty upset. Of, you know, one of the horses getting missing. I might one of these days just message them randomly and be like, did you find that horse? And they'd be like, Lux, what are you talking about? What horse? They probably all forgot about it, and I'm the only one whose guilty conscience eats me on the inside. To be honest, I haven't thought about that story in a while. So it is what it is. Okay, so that's done. I mean, yeah, Liz, because, like, horses are one of the most, like, intelligent creatures out there, really. And they know better than anyone else to kind of, like, you know, treat each other and all that. They're very intelligent, but I just at the time didn't think that something like that could happen. Because you would think we would hear. We weren't that far away. We were only like maybe 5 minutes away from them. Because we were just like chilling in the nearest lake, like doing some fishing. So you would assume we would have heard something. If it was like, if somebody stole it, we would have heard some sort of struggling or, you know, some sort of resistance going on. But considering we didn't hear anything, we just assumed everything was fine. And, you know, clearly it wasn't, so it is what it is. Oh man. It's fine, Liz, you know, these things happen in life. Can't really do anything against them. I'm a changed man now. You know, I learned my lesson. And I will never let a horse roam freely again. That much is for certain. Yeah, I'm kind of like passing out, to be honest. I think after this stage I'm probably gonna call it a day, because I was gonna do some adventure, but to be honest, my brain is shutting down slowly but surely. So I don't think I have enough brain power inside of me right now to actually hop on your account and do stuff. Because we've been streaming almost for like, what, 12 hours at this point? And man, my brain just can't handle that kind of endeavor, shall we say. The camera's kind of spacing out. And what better way to finish the stream than, you know, to fight the bald man for eternal supremacy. A true arch nemesis. I think Hakim already passed out. Out. I guess I'll play another stage while Liz cooks up her answer. Gotta let her marinate on that one. Well, that was quick. I thought Liz was going to take a second to, you know, come up with a very elaborate answer. That's very mature of you, Liz. That's very mature of you. It was indeed. It was indeed. And I think after this, we're just gonna call it a day and regroup tomorrow at 3 p.m. And tomorrow we're probably gonna try out the Agni's game, Enfield, I think it's called. I was curious about it, and I know that quite a lot of people in our community have been playing it. Star especially was obsessed with it lately. So we'll check it out, see how it goes. And then if it does entice me, I might add it to our roster of games that we're gonna play. For me, Draven, I mean, there's not like anything particularly traumatic that I went through, luckily. But I agree with Liz. I don't think I would ever like obviously I have some memories are not the most pleasant ones ever, but you know, our experiences shape who we are as a person, and I feel like if I erase some of them, it probably just wouldn't make me as resilient as I am today to bad things happening. But I guess the one that I'm not like the most pleased with was probably passing away of my great-grandparents, because I was very young at the time, and that was like the first time I experienced loss. And I couldn't quite understand it at the time. I think it was when I was about 9. And that experience was pretty traumatic for me personally, because, you know, being a kid and all that. So that may be one, but I still probably wouldn't, because it made me a bit more understanding of, you know, the inevitability of being perished to the sense of time. But I feel like even that experience, you know, made me a stronger person because of that. It's alright, Liz, as I said. It's just how it is. These things happen. They make us who we are today. And with that being said, on a high note like that, was a little bit of existential dread. Alright, fine, Draven, fine. It's gonna call it a day, but fine. Ask away. Fine. Okay, well, what do you have? First real crush, Yorichi. And yes, I do think about her every day. And it's not even a joke, it's legitimate. I never experienced a crush before I saw Yorichi at the mere age of 10. That was like the first time I saw a lady that, and I was like, I really like her. That's just the truth. I'm not even joking about that. I was, you know, a mere youngin' at the prime of my youth, watching Bleach, and the first time Yorichi showed up on the screen, I was like, this lady is the one I like. She's very cool, very strong, you know, just funny, attractive, and like, I was like, she's the one. So, yeah. I don't even have to come up with a jokey answer because that's just the truth. And sometimes the truth is the best answer. And to this day, I still think about her. On a cold, lonely night. I reminisce about the good old times. Oh, man. I think I said that before, to be fair. I don't think that was the first time I actually mentioned it. It's very kind of you to say, Draven. I don't know if I ever get married, though. It's one of those things I don't know if I can subject another living human breathing human being to eternal torment of being surrounded by my hubris on a daily basis. Better late than never, Liz. Better late than never. I don't know, Draven. No, really. I feel like one version of me is already too much for this world to bear. Another one might break it in half and collapse the universe onto itself as we know it. I don't know, Glenn, just the way he is. The man is too outshined by Aizen. Was hi there, by the way, hopefully doing well. I appreciate the kind words, Draven. I appreciate it. All right, that's sorted. And I think with that, I'm probably gonna call it a day, because it's already pretty late, and I feel like my brain slowly but surely dissipates as we speak. So, I hope you had fun today, guys. I hope you enjoyed yourself, and tomorrow, or rather today, but a little bit later, we're gonna be back at about 3 o'clock, streaming the new game, the Arknight's Enfield. See what that's all about. Unless I change my mind and play something else, we'll see. But hopefully everybody had fun today. Everybody had a good time, and yeah, I'll see you all later. Have a good night and a good rest. I think we all deserve one. All right, I'll catch you all guys later. Until next time. Bye-bye. No, Glenn, I do not. I do not own Kenpachi, nor would I like to own him. Kenpachi is one of those men that unfortunately I don't have any business of owning. His power's too great, and my Ichigo is already there. I thought I'd mention that before I leave. I'm prompted. Didn't want to leave the question hanging in the air. Being said, catch you later.